Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas and it's a cigar. Everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas and it's a cigar. Everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die right. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas and it's a cigar. Everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas and it's a cigar. Everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Way God official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Bought a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's...
Uncle said,
What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do. I'm early for I want to have a ringside seat for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Get your popcorn. Smash the like button. Get yourself ready because we are going to have an exciting conversation. Conversation which should eventually lead to a topic and a debate. You know how we get down. This is what we call a prelim. We got my man Mandinka Mali 7000 in the building versus Jose. The Native Americans, aka the Mayans, the Aztecs, and such, the Hebrews of the Bible. Baby, what you do? What it do? What it do? I'm liking this stuff. You can hear that. I ain't got my game voice on.
hey, peace, Uncle said, man. Hope everything is good where you at, man.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know, we've been back and forth in the back chats all day. Yeah, it's the year of exposure, man. It's the year of the cat. Yeah. Pseudo's getting exposed. It's I like this debate thing with what we got going. I'm a support it with all my efforts as long as we keep the information on board and the ad homs to a minimum. Let's get the fights going.
Overstood. Man, so yesterday, I don't know if y'all was tapped in. Yesterday, Uncle JJ, I sent the link to Uncle JJ and I sent the link to my boy Misery. But yesterday, Uncle JJ, mute out for me, Uncle said. Mute out for me, you got an echo. Yesterday, Uncle JJ was going off on Misery and saying how first you was a Mexican 2 weeks ago, and then you're a Puerto Rican, and now you're a Native American. So Uncle JJ was talking slick, man. I sent the game tape. I sent the game tape to my champ Misery. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully we can get to the bottom of this. I think Uncle JJ maybe he estimated Misery. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I don't think Uncle JJ seen Misery at work, you know what I'm saying, in a minute. He say he been knowing him for over 10 years or something like that. I got you, Sergio. But yeah, when it comes to debate or even the discussion, you know what I'm saying? Uncle JJ is out of the Bible now, so it's gonna be I'm pretty sure all the prior conversations Uncle JJ had with Misery was biblical from his way of thinking, and he was still a follower of that. Now he's not a follower of that. So we're gonna see how the paradigm changes with all of this. But yeah, Uncle said, man, you've been putting in that work. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's crazy. Like when I first started listening to you, you know what I'm saying? When I first started getting you on a panel, you know what I'm saying? I ain't just wanna like I seen your role in pseudo killers, so I ain't just I ain't want not that I was not that I was trying to protect you or nothing, but I'm trying to slow down the conversations with people talking to you. I'm trying to guard the pseudo, keep the pseudos away. Uncle said, like, fuck that, man. I think Uncle said in the middle of the street, guns blazing.
Yeah, enough. I mean, you know what it is? There's levels to this thing, and far too often, where they think we are on the same level because I entertain the conversation, but we're not. We're absolutely not. And then when they step out of line, what does a grandpa do? I'm gonna spank you, son. Like Silky D. What? But boy, come here. Let me ever talk that shit. But again, it's all in good fun. But of course, in these discussions back and forth, based on the fact that we're dealing with two paradigms, you're dealing with one side that's actually rooted in methodology, stating facts, can reproduce these facts, versus people's opinion and their ideas about particular subjects, what they're not grounded in. So there's only one way to deal with cats like that. Step in the ring. What's your point? What's your argument? Source up. Let's do this. And have you seen, even on these platforms, anytime a pseudo pulls a source, it doesn't agree with them. Anytime we dig into their arguments, is outdated. Their reasoning is flawed, based on false arguments. So now, yeah, it's the year of exposure. All pseudos getting decapitated, one by one.
Overstood, man. Shout out Uncle Shaka. Shout out King Peace. Man, shout out my boy K. Man, Hurt. And we got my boy Sergio in the building. Sergio was good.
Hey, what's good, bro? Yeah, I'm hearing what y'all talking about, man. To tell you the truth, I don't really think JJ stand a chance against Misery, man. I think Misery gonna bring all the smoke, bro. To tell you the truth, when it comes to defending the natives being Israelites, man, that's gotta be the number one right there, bro. He's the only one that can defend the natives being Israelites. Because I know that JJ, he talking about that the natives are Targumah or something like that, or descendants of Japhet or whatever. But like I'm waiting on the book myself to try to defend the natives too. But I know like Jose already has all those books. So I'm just waiting to see what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see what's going on, see if we can set up a debate. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
See,
if Uncle JJ stepped outside of his comfort zone. I don't know what made Uncle JJ want to do this yesterday, but he ain't never seen Misery in action over here.
I think he has. Hey, Wavy, I think he has because Misery been in the Lions Den before, and that's where JJ started off. JJ started off at the Lions Den. And he seen Misery debate before, so he knows what he's getting himself into. But I don't think he's ready for it though, to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
Because that was back then when Misery barely started. That was back then when JJ was in the Lions Den. And Misery used to go in there and chop them heads off, man, chopping them Philistines' heads off, man. That's what he always used to do, bro. So I don't think nobody wants smoke with Misery when it comes to defending the natives being Israelite. To tell you the truth.
the Philistines isn't that a Canaanite people that David and also what's his name, Samson fought against? It didn't that happen in a geographical location called the Middle East?
Nah, because they used to call that. The reason why I said this because they used to call Misery the Philistine Slayer. That's what they used to call him. They used to call Misery the Philistine Slayer.
Native American from the other side of the world is an Hebrew slaying Philistines that exist in the Middle East. Can someone say cartoons? A bunch of cartoon characters. You can believe what the hell you want. I believe I can fly all day. I don't care what you believe. But when you are attempting to prove some nonsense and you're making yourself ridiculous, like even hearing you say that, if you do not know how ridiculous that sounds, that's the saddest part. I can say some stupid shit, but I know I'm saying some stupid shit. When you're saying stupid shit, not even aware of it, that's when you got a problem. Gullah, what's good?
Silky D, Gullah, what's good?
Bro? What's good?
What
Yeah.
a do?
We here to hear two individuals that are completely delusional and out of their mind claim that they can prove that the Hebrews are the Native Americans, aka Incas, Aztecs, and the like. Oh man.
They're the Chaldeans, right?
It's crazy. The Chaldeans are more modern. That's like a more modern group.
Oh,
All I know is I guess they got work to do.
So I'm saying the Chaldeans come out of Neo Babylonian period. That's like second Iron Age.
okay, again, the
Hey,
geography.
Wavy, I'm gonna be on later on, man. I'm about to go get something to drink, man. I'll be back later on, bro. I'll be back, see what's going on later.
The geography again remains the same. If we're talking about Babylon,
All right, Sergio.
Babylon, then
Yeah, we talking about the Euphrates and you talking about the Tigris and Euphrates. We talking about them regions. We ain't talking about nowhere else. Nowhere else.
Jose, get your pseudo ass up here.
We ain't talking about no Americas, none of that. They ain't know about none of that.
Biblical geography centers around a very, very small
They say they got expelled from Spain also.
region of the world, and in a time where people had no idea of the wider world. Though
In Spain, that's more recent, bro. We talking about like way back.
I'm talking about in their doctrine.
What doctrine?
In their doctrine.
Which
Spain,
doctrine?
bro. They was in Spain more recent, bro. You talking about medieval time? They was in Spain.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Jews wasn't in Spain until the Sephardic Jews was in Spain, bro. They came out from through Rome.
Yeah, in the Barcelona region, for example, they are the ones with who owned all the vineyards. The Spanish vineyards were ran and owned by Jews. That's history. Everybody knows that. The champ is here. The champ is here.
What up, family?
What it is. Mandinka Mali 7000. It's gonna be a showdown today, man.
Don King in the building.
Uncle Mandinka Mali.
M7000 is ready to have that throwdown with Jose claiming that nonsense. JJ, give you the floor. Get him.
Oh man, yeah, man. Man, I've been dealing with Jose for like 4 or 5 years, maybe. You know what I'm saying? finally tracked him down over here. He's been running for the last couple of years. Running from the smoke.
Not a track down.
He tracked, sir. I caught him over here. He took off his track shoes. I caught him over here. Next thing I know, I find out he's the champ over here. So I'm like, you know what, man? It's time for me to take that man's belt. You hear me? Hey, ain't no Native Americans he's talking about the Native Americans. It's the Israelites. I mean, I don't deal with the Bible, man, but we got to make some sense of this. When the Native Americans have been around for thousands of years before Israel was even a nation. We got Paleo Indians. I mean, we got the history. They got their own culture, and they got their own gods. They got their own language. They're not in the Afro-Asiatic family when it comes to the language family. This dude is in trouble. And then I'm gonna show you how some of these top tribes, some of the people that's involved with them, are calling this cultural, what they call that, a cultural appropriation, meaning they stealing. The Israelites are stealing their culture and trying to add it to theirs. The Israelites are stealing the Native Americans' culture and trying to implement and put these Indians into the 12 tribes chart. It don't work, bro. And at one point, Jose Vega used to be a Puerto Rican. Then the next thing you know, I switched up and looked around, he was Mexican. Now he's a Native American. Guess what? He's not going to tell you what tribe they come from. What tribe are you representing, Jose Vega? I need to know. As soon as you tell me that tribe, I'm going to show you that none of them are saying that they are Israelites. Has nothing to do with the Middle East. Nothing to do with the Middle East. What you going to use? Second address 134250. Oh, it came through the Euphrates on ship. That ain't going to work neither. That ain't going to work, sir. So, like I said, man, we tired of these guys running around here with this pseudo information, lying to the community. It was time to put an end to it. Hey, Superway, you might well just hand me my belt right now. I'm going around different platforms collecting belts. You hear me? I'm the greatest of all time.
That's the rules. That's how we rolling.
Hey,
man, where's the guy riding around in some goddamn TP, knowing he's supposed to have on a goddamn sombrero? You ain't no goddamn Native American. Get your ass up here, put the burrito down, and get up here right now. You got some explaining to do.
The boy is a Catholic. Es un católico. Es un mexicano católico. No sabe nada de hebreo. He's a Mexican Catholic. That's it.
Where's this Bindeo?
But
the burrito is actually Native American because the tortilla, that's like that.
Yeah, corn tortilla.
Yeah.
That's flour tortilla. We don't eat flour tortilla.
Yo. That's indigenous.
Yeah. And see, Cedric, I mean, Jose, I don't deal with the Hebrew Israelite paradigm no more. So you're not going to get up here and try to make me prove that Negroes are Israelite. No, buddy. Your claim is Native Americans are the true Israelites of the Bible. He basically saying everybody else ain't.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
The debate the other night where this
Jan Martin, it was informative.
that anti-African sentiment was brought up there was completely wild and out of pocket. First of all, if a man has kids, then his kids represent the line of his offspring. So you can't say that Ham had sons, they represent lineages, but there's a line called Ham. That's completely ridiculous. And if Canaan is the only one cursed, and Canaan represents the Canaanites, which the Hebrews attacked when they went back into the Levant, how the hell are the Africans the sons of Ham and cursed? How you make that make sense? That's showing your racist undertone by the way you think it, because that don't make any sense whatsoever. People exposing themselves. Get up here, Jose. You got some exposing to do.
hey, Misery. They talking greasy.
Extra dirty. I'm a Hebrew Indian.
You're going to have to show up Goku. Miss, you're going to have to bring the Goku out, look like.
Hey, Siggy, D, you ever seen a hot seat like this before?
Not really, but this is a good one. This is one of the high end ones. I would say that. This one definitely is. This is a hot seat with a bomb strapped to it.
All I want him to tell me.
He got it rigged, so you better be flawed. You better be they got it rigged up. So they got it rigged up. They got it booby trapped. They got landmines everywhere, Misery. So if you come, you better bring you better come provide. I mean, bring the bag if you don't need the bag, but I'm saying you're gonna need the Batman belt. You're gonna have to hit the lights and pull off something. I don't know.
Hey, look, all I know is
you got it though. That's my 2 cents.
Hold on. Just like I say, bro, you just switched up. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with switched up. You know what I'm saying? I was a Hebrew Israelite for 10 years. You know, I became a free thinker, a truth seeker. You know, so I mean, but I didn't change my whole nationality. You was Puerto Rican at one time. Then next thing I know, you was doing Cinco de Mayo, drinking margaritas. You was a Mexican.
Facts.
The next thing you know, I looked up. Now you're talking about you got them Tonto and you're a Native American. This guy right here, man, I'm telling you, he hiding something, bro. You can't just quit. Hey, I understand switching your spiritual belief. He's switching all kind of different, racial ethnicities and shit. Puerto Rican, then he went to Mexican, now he's a Native American. What the hell's going on, Jose? You got some explaining to do. And you see ducking and diving now and hiding. Scrambling and scraping is what he's doing right now, y'all. Hey, he supposed to be up here. You supposed to be the goddamn champ of the super wavy goddamn debate league.
That was a nasty one. That was a nasty. I didn't think he was gonna do it, but he did it. That's extra.
Yeah, JJ. We gotta get these leagues going.
Yeah.
Take the belt. I got the Lions Den belt, so we taking all the belts.
They coming for they want the belt and the kingdom. Wavy the.
I had a brother.
You better call him y'all or something. You better get y'all and Martin up here quick. Look like I don't know what to tell. And Jalen,
No, none of these Bible thumpers want no smoke. I'm telling you, none of y'all want no smoke. I'm guaranteeing y'all. I'm a ragdoll y'all. Because y'all
Yasha been Israel in the building, you know what I'm saying? He looking for smoke too.
Yasha y'all supposed to be talking to y'all, right?
What up, Joe?
Yasha talking to anybody who wants to smoke.
You want the smoke?
Who?
That could be Vega. That could be your other brother talking about what your other guy said that
hold on. Hey, Uncle Judah, didn't you say that Yasha wanted Misery?
Yep.
Damn, Misery, you gotta get on here, Misery. You gotta they coming for your neck, Misery. They coming for your goddamn
Is Misery that cat that didn't know
they had the dough look like? They had the dough
running his mouth. Is that
them boys at the dough banging on that motherfucker?
Is that ignorant nigga yesterday who was trying? You're lying. He didn't say that when I was.
That's Keon. That's Keon, ain't it?
I get him confused.
I do. Yeah, I feel you. A lot of them ain't worth remembering.
I had a conversation with Jose already too. That the Puerto Rican Mexican that thinks he's a Hebrew. Where is he? Óigate, ven. ¿Dónde está?
Oh.
Vámonos, súbete aquí.
Yeah, you want to say something?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in and out at the moment. I told you I was kind of doing something at the time, so I'm just kind of like here.
Yeah. Peace, brother.
Yeah. They was over there in the other village handling business earlier today. It was that Karima stuff or whatever. Y'all was at the lot of Lions Den, or the old one, or what is it?
Let me tell you something about that, bro.
I'll be free in a few minutes.
Yeah, we've been taking over villages all day, Wavy. You just the next stop.
You gotta get the narrative right, though. You gotta get the narrative right. How's she gonna take on something that she didn't create? You think of the Lions Den, you don't think no goddamn Karima. You think of the Lions Den, you think of JJ7000, bro. So she trying to take something that she ain't created, bro. So her brand is black Beauty Inc. Period.
Mm.
That's it. Now I brought her to the Lions Den, but see where I fucked up. Let me tell you where I messed up. I didn't know how to create the YouTube channel, so I said, create a YouTube channel for me. This is what, and then we're gonna build this channel up over here. This is when me and Sarnett was beefing. You know what I'm saying, with the the white girl and all that type of shit. So a lot of people was coming over to the channel, and I was still doing debates and shit. They wasn't coming over to see Karima. You are the flyer maker. You are the tech support. You are the moderator. That's it. Once the channel grew, got a little bit bigger, she felt that she didn't have to listen to me no more. I said, Karima, take down some of this smut. Take down some of this beef shit. I'm trying to bring people over from the unions. I'm trying to bring people over from the banks. I'm trying to bring people over from the community centers to come speak to the people. No, she didn't want to take it out. She wants to continue to beef. That's why the channel is not growing anymore, Karima, because you don't know how to forgive. I ain't saying forget, but you still can forgive people and work with them, and that hindered the other debaters to moving around. If you beef on every goddamn platform, how are your debaters going to get to go and shine and be on different platforms, Karima? So yeah, man, I was like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna create another channel. And like I say, it's got 500, and I said, trust me, I built that channel over there. I ain't saying I did it alone, but the majority of the time, they was coming to see me. They was coming to see me set up debates. They was coming up to me see doing presentations. Not no goddamn Karima. Y'all can't name one presentation or debate she ever been in her life. She ran off all the goddamn debaters from over there, and she know it. Yeah, man.
Hey, Uncle JJ, I got let me ask you a couple questions real quick, because this gonna be, I feel like the discussion and the debate gonna be crazy, because I don't think Misery know that you not a Hebrew no more.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
So look, let me ask you this. When you was in the book, when you was in the, and I think a lot of people want to know this, a lot of people like hearing people's answers on this. When you was in the book, what was one thing that made you be like, this don't really seem right, but I got to keep the faith? What was one thing in the book, or one story in the book, one verse in the book that you was like, this ain't right, but I got to keep going with it?
All right. Well, one of the things is this this Yahweh going to this divine council, getting allotted the Israelites. That was his portion. Okay, now if he's the Most High Creator, why in the hell is he reporting to somebody, and why in the hell is somebody telling him this what he get to get? So there was somebody over him. They're like, okay, hey, Moloch, you get these people over there. All right, Baal, you get these you get the Phoenicians or whatever. Yahweh in the corner. What I get to get, Papa? You get to get these hard-headed Israelites. That's what you get to get. Now get out of here and go make it rain, nigga. You ain't nothing but a storm god. I'm the high. I'm the Most High Creator. That stood out to me right there.
What I get to get, God? You get
what I get to get, Papa? Little nigga. That's what this little nigga get. They get to get the hard-headed Israelites. That's what he get to get.
What verse is that in the Bible? What chapter?
What was that? I think that was in Deuteronomy somewhere. So I had to look it up. But there's a lot of things in it. Just the way some of these fools teaching, like you got these Spaniards out here who run around there calling us black Canaanite dogs. They're talking about we gonna be the slaves. We gonna be like this wavy Jew character. Man, dude, you was a joke, bro. Nobody take you serious. Nobody take you. And when Judah Nazareth find out you was hanging out with all them racists and shit, he talking about, just over there for recon. Recon, nigga. Nah, you was right over there letting them call blacks niggas and with their hard herb. All that, bro. You a joke.
I just want to know. I just want to know, why are we called Canaanites? Like I really want to know what is the proof that we are Canaanites.
Well, see, that's the thing
because the only time
one West for some reason they got a problem with the land of Canaan, but ain't that where the Most High sent them to go back to the land of Canaan? You mean to tell me they was there all them years? It was only 5 tribes that he told them not to fool with. So you mean to tell me the other people that was over there, they didn't mix and mingle with them? A lot of scholars are saying that really the Israelites are Canaanites. They were just a group of grown-up people that came up out of the land of Canaan and started their own thing.
Exactly.
We're not gonna play with that.
Damn.
We're not gonna play with
even if
a lot of
that we come from that area, you're hating on your brother because you just
a lot of evidence that they get that Canaanite stuff from comes from the Talmud. You know, and not that I'm saying whether the Talmud is good or bad. I'm saying
Mm.
that they're saying that the Talmud is bad. You know, they're saying that they don't follow Yiddish, they don't follow white Jews. They call them the Edomite
They don't acknowledge
Jews.
the midrash.
Yeah, yeah, all that. But yet and still, you following stuff that they're you know their construct.
Ignorant, outdated terms that have no relevance in modern construct. I mean, even to think that one offspring could represent the progenitor of a complete nation is ludicrous, right?
Mm.
Right.
So when we're
Mm.
having these conversations like JJ is doing now, we're just from your perspective, look how you're not making any sense. The Canaanites, of course, they're going to be hated to justify what a separate tribe of Canaanites did to the others. This whole thing is low. We are not down with this baby killing and all these stuff you're doing. We're going to separate ourselves from you. And you create a narrative in which they're the bad guys and you're the good guy. You needed a reason to justify killing all those people and taking over their land, right? But again, none of this narrative happens on the
Nigga,
continent of Africa. So
But they
how
hey,
running through
can
they
you
running
hey,
even
no,
to a source that they call a wicked source.
no, no
They
disrespect
call
when
that a
I
wicked source.
Hey, Jalen, man, hey, watch your step, bro.
nigga, the fuck is you talking to? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Anyways, man.
You
Uh,
heard me, nigga.
uh, yeah, bro. Yeah, I seen somebody say read the script. Otherwise, talking out the side of their neck. Who talking out the side of their neck? We just saying, bro. Like we not jacking it. Ain't I
um
fault?
anytime a grown ass man says that I need to adhere to what a book that talks about talking snakes, donkeys, and a man living in a fish as serious, you need to go check yourself. We understand the narrative of the Bible, and as adults, we can talk about what this book represents, what it means, without having to put on those and adhere to anything that is said in it. We are examining this doctrine, and this is the level of scholarship y'all ain't ready to deal with, because we're gonna take you outside this Bible. We're gonna hit you with real life facts, and when that's the paradigm, y'all just can't swim in deep water.
Pop your shit. Okay, OG.
No,
Yeah.
tell him, Jalen. Tell him, Jalen. You know what it is.
Come
School him.
on,
There's
bro.
big dogs on here, Jalen.
Come on, bro. Cause I'm going through, I'm looking up, like, you know, they keep saying that we Canaanites, Canaanites. I'm going through history trying to figure out, okay, when the fuck could, you know what I'm saying? Like when the fuck we had even been Canaanites. And the only time I ever found was doing the Hyksos shit, and that shit wasn't even a liable fucking source. Like that shit ain't even liable. So now I'm just like you said, bro, y'all just, you know, they just making shit up, bro. They just making shit up, and they just want to put the blame on somebody
Yeah, there's
instead of
nothing
just
in
calling
history.
themselves. Y'all want
Yeah,
to
there's
follow
not.
behind some shit, bro, that has nothing to do with us.
Hey, yeah,
You
hey,
trying to kick some knowledge, Jalen?
That Hyksos shit get no play. Hyksos just mean
No
foreign
play.
rule.
First of all,
Yeah,
Hyksos
there's
shit get
nothing
no
in
play.
history.
take a look at the 12 tribe chart. I'm
There's nothing in history to support
here.
that crap they talking. There's nothing in archaeology. There's
Yeah,
nothing in science. There's nothing in no religion. That shit is just straight up racism
yeah.
and hatred.
The
You know, I
saddest
mean,
thing,
That's
if
what I've
you
been
go in,
telling y'all.
if they go
Apollo.
into religion, they have to go into the religion that they claim is wicked. They claim white people Judaism is wicked.
Click the
They
link,
claim that
Apollo. I
the
bet you
Talmud is
won't.
wicked, and they're preaching shit that they claim is wicked.
Apollo, King Justice. Click the link. Apollo and King Justice.
you know, the 12 tribe chart is such a embarrassment for us as a people. And I'm going to say us as a people because we share the same historical narrative. The only difference between myself and an African American primarily is where the boat dropped my ass. Right. So now you're gonna have a made up 12 tribe chart where I have family in the Dominican Republic because my grandfather he went there to chop cane, and you know how stuff goes down. So I got family that's Dominican. I'm in I'm in the Eastern Caribbean, St. Martin, but my heritage comes from Curacao, which is South Caribbean. What I'm trying to say is that the people in the Caribbean are all mixed up and represent mostly, predominantly, people who have had the transatlantic slave crossing.
Yeah,
So
Hold on,
how
hold on.
are you going to
Hold on real quick.
distinguish a Haitian from a
Hey, Uncle
St.
said.
Martin?
Hey, Uncle said. Hey, Uncle said. I'm letting you know right now. Apollo is calling you out. He's a Moabite. He's a Moor. He prescribed to the 12 tribe charts, so brothers.
Oh shit! Food.
Tell that scary nigga to pick the lane.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Hey,
Tell him stop being scary. Trying to pick the lane.
Hold on, bro. Hey, said even if they would want to just go off of 12 tribes and based on how many black people that was, you know what I'm saying, migrate, you know what I'm saying, that was transplanted into the Americas, like it wouldn't be 12 tribes wouldn't be enough. What about the black people in Colombia, Venezuela, Panama, Brazil, you know what I'm saying, Paraguay, Argentina? What about them black people? What about black people that's in Bolivia? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on real quick.
Honduras.
Hold on, we got some pushback.
Yeah.
Hold up real quick.
Guyana. What about the black people in Guyana? You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, Gullah. We got some pushback. All right. Now, my boy King Justice, it's your first time on the panel. Peace to you. You was asking, you basically had some disagreements in the with what people were saying. What somebody said you disagree with it, brother. Go ahead, get it out.
Peace, how you doing?
Peace to everybody on the panel. What was it? Hold on, let me go back to the
It was something by God.
Yeah, Paulo, I'm gonna do that recap on your ass too. I wish you would step on this panel. I wish you would step on this mug.
I saw a question you asked. Which
right here
which God, which God do we follow? Torah of Israel, now only to follow, not everyone.
Circus clown prophet.
Yeah, I was just asking what y'all follow. You know, the ones who debate the scripture. Totally, I was wondering what y'all follow. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you give us some answer outside of just criticizing what's here? Could you give us an answer? Because I can go into what the Bible offers if y'all want to go into that as well.
I'm trying to
contest. Brother, you don't want to do that over here.
I don't adhere to any of that stuff. So maybe I'll
can you give us explanation of what you do adhere to?
Huh?
Ain't nobody in here stuck in no book, bro. We ain't stuck in no pop-up book.
So you know what? Hey, let them talk. Hey, let them go ahead and talk. Go ahead and let them talk, y'all.
Man, bro.
Hey, look, we can let them talk. Go ahead, let him get his piece out. Go ahead, brother. Let me hear what you got to say.
My piece is all the criticism, right? What do you adhere to? He said, I don't hear to all that scriptural stuff, but tell us, what do you adhere to? Why are you here arguing?
In which context? You live in a country, you have to abide by the laws of the country. What are you talking about? I'm trying to understand the context of your question.
Yeah, it's crazy that
we examine and understand the natural world by
Babylon means confusion in Hebrew. Babylon means confusion in Hebrew. So let's not get carried away. We got to get the explanation of these. We got to break down the scripture into the Hebrew
Babylon is
format,
a country.
not into the English,
Babylon
not
is
into
a
the
nation.
Greek, into the
okay,
Hebrew.
what about NASA?
If you're not understanding the scripture in the Hebrew context, you don't understand it at all. You're not getting any understanding at all.
I'm not a Hebrew.
Babylon was in Iraq, bro. Babylon was
those people in the Middle East 2,000 years ago. It have no relevance to me, a West Central African in the Caribbean today.
Hold on, say. Why in the world would we want to read Babylon in Hebrew,
bro? United States don't got nothing to do with no damn Babylon, bro. Babylon is in fucking Iraq.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit is Babylonian.
How we Babylon and United States went to war with Iraq? Get the hell out of here.
You know what I'm saying? In Hebrew, Babel means in Hebrew it means confusion. That's all I'm
Nah,
saying.
that's
That's
a
all I'm
The
nah.
saying.
No, it
Hebrew,
don't. It don't
and
mean
That's
that.
even if it
in
It
does,
don't.
Hebrew.
When they
just
talking
Okay,
about
in
because
Babylon,
Hebrew,
they don't
don't
mean
have
that,
like
bro.
just
the
Babylon is a
Hebrew.
damn Amorite. Is
If
an
you know
Amorite
Hebrew,
empire.
like
Babel in Hebrew means gateway to El. I speak Hebrew and Arabic.
And that's
obviously,
a fact. What Terry just said.
obviously, I know what's
Gateway to
going on. I
who?
know what's going on with what you're reading there. You know what I'm
Gateway
saying?
to L.
Babel. If you break down
The
the
Tower.
etymology of it in Hebrew,
shout
it
out to
does not
Brother
mean
Law.
gateway to heaven.
Shout out to Brother
Gateway to
Law in
heaven.
the chat.
A
Uncle
B
Law,
in
what's
Hebrew
good?
means the gate. It means the house. So how do you get gateway to hell from Babel?
Thank you.
Sheol was the place that caused
L.
hell
L.
to.
So,
So
so
I'm talking about Sheol
before
was
we
the
get
place of an
before we get
underworld
Bob,
where
further
they
down
Bob,
that
all I'm
rabbit,
talking
the
about
why
word Bob,
Babel and
the
Sheol.
word Bob means door or gate, and El means might, power, or strength.
okay,
Thank you.
please, okay, slow
By,
down, slow
by
down.
it means house.
Wait.
Thank
You're
means house.
speaking. Wait a minute,
Second
brother.
it means
King
like a house.
Justice, King Justice. Let us have a dialogue because you're running away and you're assuming
No, I
we are.
didn't run away from nothing. You actually ran away from the question and what
I'm
you
right
were
here.
here to.
Slow down, slow
You
down.
actually ran away from the question of what you were here to, and I waited. And
Bro,
I muted my mic while you tried to answer,
okay,
but you never answered. You act like you're confused, which is why I brought up
okay.
Babel and y'all changed up the story about the Babel
Can
thing.
you
I'm sorry.
okay?
Let me
First
get
of
my mic
all,
again.
you enter the conversation with a presupposition that isn't grounded in nothing, right? First of all, um, I'm rooted in methodological naturalism. That's how I understand and engage with the natural world. You adhere to the laws of your country, and my moral compass is based on the things that I value. So when you ask this disingenuous question, it is as if there's a must there, that there's some philosophy or some doctrine that people must follow. So you create a dichotomy. Already you're starting the conversation off on the wrong foot. There is no particular philosophy that one needs to follow, and especially one that is not with regards to your geography, one not coming out of your culture, and one not having anything to do with reality, especially in 2024. So my question to you is, why the hell would you be engaging with a book that is full of fantasies and makes no sense and has no bearing on reality? That's the question. Now you answer
So,
that.
right. You would say that all ancient books is based in that fantasy that you're talking about, right? The Egyptian Book of the Dead, the Enuma Elish, all that stuff is based in that. What you talking about, sir? What the hell are you talking about? I'm sorry. Let me calm down. What are you
So,
talking about? All
so,
ancient scriptures are based in that.
so
What are you
again,
talking about, sir?
a false
See
presupposition.
now, you're not
I'm a
messing with somebody that's
methodological
at the ground level,
naturalist,
sir.
and I'm
You're
grounded
not
in
messing with somebody that's
scientific
at the ground
reality.
level. I'm sorry.
So the question, you still negate to answer the question. Yes, all those books are mythological and have no bearing on reality. I don't read the Book of the Dead because I'm a living, walking human being. I'm much rather engage with some information from a Robert Sapolsky that is going to teach me how the brain works, right? Because I'm in a modern world. So again, you're right. All those ancient books are a bunch of fantasy, fairy tales, and made up based on those people trying to understand their natural world. 2024, I got science. Why the hell would I need to be engaging in a book that says
So
snakes and
if we didn't look and engage in the ancient, right, what would we be today? What would we be? What knowledge would you have today? What knowledge would any of these
Yeah,
Caucasians
and
have
Babel
today if
and
we didn't
Babel don't
engage
mean the damn
into the
gateway
old?
to hell. I mean the gateway to God. I mean the gateway of hell.
Yeah,
See
El.
what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You know,
you translate El as God. I don't.
well, that's what it means in Hebrew. El mean God in Hebrew.
No,
So you know,
so so
El means God.
Is
El means
supreme
might.
deity in
El
Semitic
means might.
Semitic culture, bro.
El means might. El
El
means
is the
strength.
fucking father of Yahweh. That's
El
the damn
means
father of Yahweh.
power.
If it wasn't no
El
it wasn't
means
no El, it
might.
wouldn't be no damn Yahweh. How
El
about that?
means might. It means strength. It means power. It means up. It means on. It means to.
So
It means for.
knew.
Who
I
was
knew.
you talking to? I'm gonna tell you what L means. I
It's a primary and it's a
I've
primary deity. All that stuff y'all talk about, all that stuff y'all talking about, I've studied that shit for years, man.
Hey, Super Wave, one time,
All
man.
of ancient,
Hey, everybody, hold on.
cultures, I've studied all that.
Hey, hold on real quick.
Let me ask you, what the fuck Satan mean?
Hold on real quick. 1 second.
Adversary.
Wrong, nigga. Word.
Hey, everybody hold up. Hey, King, hey, hold up, Jay, let me out. Hey, King Justice. Let me say this real quick, brother. Basically what you got on the panel is you got a whole bunch of brothers that put the Bible down. You know what I'm saying? We don't necessarily follow one thing. To follow one thing is to be one track minded. You feel me? We need math, we need science, you know what I'm saying? We need literature, we need everything. We need to know history, we need to know math, and we need to know a little bit about science, at least the basis. So it's more so not what book you follow. We more so just well-rounded on following the information and getting the knowledge and finding the facts on a non-biased view. You know what I'm saying? So it's like once you put religion down, pretty much everybody on the panel graduated from it. Once you put it down, you more so just want to know that how, instead of saying God did the how, you more so want to look for the real facts. You know what I'm saying? So none of us on here follow one thing. If you talking about morality, you can go to the 48 laws of Mayat or hymns of Aten. It's stuff like that you can use, but once you get out of religion, now you studying it from a personal. It's not really it don't hold a tie to you. You feel me?
I agree, and I agree with you 100%, sir. 100%. I'm on the same level you on. You know, I've been stepped out of just the Torah and just the scripture. You know what I'm saying? I done read the Upanishads. I done read the Rig Veda and all, and you know, a lot of ancient texts. You know what I'm saying? Then looked into you know, a lot of things, but you know what I'm saying. But ain't nothing like the scripts though. But anyway, I agree with you 110%. You know, I'm all about synchronization myself. You know what I'm saying? Synchronizing everything, not like you saying, not being biased. And it sounds like this panel is being biased against what the Torah got. But I feel like in my mind and my body that they don't really know what the Torah is. You know what I'm saying? They you know what I'm saying? They never broke down the 22 letters of the Hebrew alphabet. They don't know that the whole world really is going by a Torah based reality at the moment. If you step out of the Torah, you stepping out of fucking reality in my mind. Like all common laws and practices is based around this stuff.
Bro, you sheep herd people, bro. You talking about the reality of some sheep herd people of the earth, bro? That ain't our reality, bro.
What's your source?
Politics today are based off the scriptures. What are y'all talking about? Islam, Christianity,
what's the source? Where did you get that information?
Everything is based off
where did you get that information? Where did you get that information? Where did you get that information? What's your source?
You see where you apply.
Pull up a source.
Take yourself out of it because you're in there. We in there. We made it. We created it. They couldn't even read Egyptian until 1800. The Bible was out before the 1800s. The scriptures was out before 1800. Tell me why they couldn't read scripture. I mean,
you need to preach. You can't have a conversation.
When they found out, when they
slow down. Whoa. Slow down.
The Egyptian and everything on it. Why they couldn't read it until then? Y'all got to answer these kind of questions, man. How Napoleon discovered Egypt and it was under the sand and up on the dirt? Nobody was reading that stuff, man. Y'all ain't taking this stuff into consideration. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, brother, ain't nobody talking about. Hey, brother, Justice, ain't nobody talking about Kimmy. Nobody's talking about.
Let me get him real quick.
Hey, hold on, King Justice. King Justice. Do you identify as an African?
I'm gonna get him with a one-liner. Let me get him.
Hold on. Let me ask him this question because he's saying that about Egypt. Do you identify as an African American?
I identify as American, American Indian, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, before I got the knowledge, I call myself African American, yes, sir.
This dude, get the fuck out of here, stupid nigga.
Uncle said, relax. This is our first elbow. Relax, Uncle said.
He can't damage me. He can't damage me because he hurt, because he don't got no information.
Let me hit you with a little bit of information.
Hey, Wavy. Wait,
You
can you
need
put
to
that
sit
link?
down.
Can you put?
Can't even have a conversation because he's just
Jalen, man, you interrupt me again, bro.
whole bunch of
Hey,
claims.
Nigga,
So
you
you're
nigga, you
disturbing.
you took an
Hey,
L to me, bro. Shut
interrupt
up.
me again,
Hey,
Jalen.
Shut
All
up.
right,
you
I
need
got
a
you, Jalen.
source.
Go ahead,
I
Silk.
need you to provide me with a source to
we're
do
gonna
this.
hang you upside down.
So you made a claim that the whole world is working off of what the
I'm
Torah.
about to show this shit, bro.
Where
Please
did
put
you
this shit.
source that? Well,
Please put this shit on
provide
the
that.
motherfucking screen.
Give us a source for that. You
I
come up
mean,
here
it's
with
a lot
your
of
One more
sources.
emotional.
time. Hey,
Source,
Jalen. Hey, Jalen. We got. I
Abrahamic
got you.
religion, Christianity is the Abrahamic faith.
No, what I
Buddhism,
need a
if you really go
source.
look
I
at
don't want to hear
Judaism,
you
it's the
rambling.
Abrahamic faith that came
Where
the day
did
after the
you?
Veda, the
Oh
Hindu
my
text.
God,
When we go look at a lot of stuff, if you really go do your, that's why I asked,
bro,
said earlier
you
about
talking,
people must
you
not doing no
rambling
research. Because
and
you really go do
gish
your
galloping.
research, man,
You,
it's all there. If you
bro,
go to Hindus, they got texts called the Yuda
how you going
Kanda.
to the
The
Hindu?
Judah
Bro,
Kanda.
you
They got a
just
place called a
rambling.
Yupi in Thailand. I mean, what do we got? They got a place called Zion in China, spelled with an
Okay,
X. I mean, what do you want? It's so much shit. We
all
can
right,
go. Oh boy,
okay.
y'all, I was over here when y'all did the debate the other night with y'all. Good
Yes, y'all.
debate. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? So y'all were bringing up the pictures to y'all, showing y'all all the niggas in every
Raven,
continent. What are
Raven.
niggas
We're
arguing
having
about?
a discussion,
We
bro. We're
started
having a
everything.
discussion.
What are we arguing about? We need to see how we're gonna get together
Whatever. This
Yeah, we
and
got
Nah,
K.
change
all
it.
black
whatever.
people ain't the same, bro. They you gotta
So
stop
you think
saying we.
Christians
I
did
mean,
that?
all the black
Just
people
because
ain't the same people.
just because you got a dark skin, bro, doesn't mean, bro, you come on, bro. Let's not do this, bro. It's different types of shades of brown, brother. Different kinds of shades, bro. There's not magically. Come on, bro. You throwing motherfuckers in the crock pot at this point.
Yeah, like man, this I don't entertain this level of conversation. This man, there's platforms where you are at home, bro. There are platforms where you can get that shit off, and people be but you're not gonna shoot that shit over here. First of all,
Hey,
people are
hey, hey, hold
productive
on. Let me
and
ask him this.
people
Let
are
me say this. Hey,
scientifically
let me say this.
literate.
Hey, let me say this. Everybody on this panel is scientifically literate, King Justice. What we mean by that is, brother, is we don't have to believe in science when it got the facts. So then you knowing. So if you get hey Jalen, you gotta mute out, you gotta echo. So if we get jammed up and leave our blood at a crime scene, I ass going to jail. If we get a girl pregnant and we try to run away from responsibilities, she can take our ass to court and get that DNA and prove that we the kid and put our ass on child support. So what I'm saying is when we got DNA saying that we come from Africa, how you take in that whole argument, King Justice? Because maybe we just got to start from the fact of realizing you from Africa and that book is not for us. Maybe we got to start there. So what if your DNA test say you majority African? Will you accept that?
I mean, the DNA test, if y'all can do your own research, is not reliable. Y'all do your own research on the legitimacy. I know it's gonna be a debate about that, but go look up the legitimacy of the current DNA test. That's not legitimate. But if it did, so what? To say my ancestors was here and there, like I said once before, y'all showed a presentation of us being everywhere. So of course our DNA might be there. It might be in China. It's gonna be on damn near every continent on the planet Earth. Because the Most High said He was gonna give us the Earth, right? He said, y'all, he told Abraham, not Israel, but he told Abraham his seed was gonna be like the stars in the sky. What does that mean, y'all? You know what I'm saying? The earth is based off the zodiacal positions in the heavens, man. The land masses, our ancestors mapped they zodiac off the zodiacal positions of these things in the sky. So,
Yeah, they got it from the
you know,
Greeks.
what was that?
Yeah, they got it from the Greeks.
They who okay, whatever. One of the oldest calendars is in Dendera Temple on the walls. I don't know what the Greek came up at anything, but
Why would you say? I know
Nah,
Gullah. Why would
nah.
you, so they got astrology from the Greeks.
All that
but
12,
I
all that
what
12
calendar was the
constellational
oldest?
shit. That shit come from the Greek. That shit come from the Greek, yo. Greek
They
influence,
still have
yo.
the stars mapped out.
Greek
ain't
had
gonna
Greek.
go back to kindergarten on astrology. I'm sorry, Tanae. You know what I'm saying? But I could break down that astrology thing for you, where it came from. But you know, when we talking about the oldest things in the world, where do we get our basis from? Where we come from Africa at? We get our basis from the rhesus monkey, the Australopithecus, the monkey.
Nah, bro.
Oh, they already got the DNA from they judged the DNA.
Australopithecus is not a monkey,
They
bro.
say white man got the
Australopithecus is
Neanderthal
not a
DNA,
monkey, bro.
and they say I'm just saying, and they saying that the African didn't have 0% of Neanderthal DNA.
Why is the pseudos on the planet having the
You got to be
most
thinking
time
about
to
these
talk?
things.
Running
What are
this
we basing our? Because we talk about now let's go
No,
logically.
baby.
We all men. Let's go logically here. How did we see where the old? How do we see where creation starts? We go see where the oldest animals at. We go see where the oldest trees at. We go see where we got to go things like that. When we go see where mammals came from, they came from America first. Go do your research. The Pennsylvania period. Y'all talking about y'all into science, but obviously y'all ain't doing no damn research.
Mammals move around though, bro. That ain't what the first. That ain't what a bro. Mammals, bro. Hold on. You stop. Hey, if you gonna say the science, if you gonna use that science, use it correctly though. If you're gonna use that science, use it correctly. Don't just use it incorrectly, bro. Yeah. Early mountain found in America. That don't mean they motherfuckers stayed there. Motherfuckers migrate and move around all the fuck around, bro.
That's true. Where's the Garden of Eden then? What a Garden of Eden where all first creatures came in.
Ain't no damn
That's what we're
Garden of
talking
Eden.
about right now.
That shit come out of
right now,
mythology, bro. That shit come out of old mythology. Shit, that shit go back to Sumerian, that shit go back to Sumerian mythology, bro. Motherfuckers, them motherfuckers didn't know nothing past that motherfucking Euphrates and Tigris area, bro. Some on some old ass Middle Eastern ass stories and mythologies from they region.
Hey Gullah, respond to this. He said, "How do we know we from Africa?" The rhesus monkey. I don't know how that made sense, but respond to that.
I don't know how that makes sense. It don't got nothing to do with fucking.
It's because the rhesus monkey in the monkey the oldest thing close to human.
That's not even an argument, bro. That's not even a scientific argument, bro.
And that's why they use that. That's why the modern science use that as the position of.
No, they don't, bro. That's not even a scientific argument. No, they don't, bro. We can look that shit up right now, bro. We can Google that shit right now. That ain't even a scientific argument. You're making up shit.
You know,
bro,
that's the reason why. And like I said earlier, one of my other
it's not the reason why, bro. You just made up some whole shit, bro.
The information they get from modern scholars instead of doing their own logical information. Because once you see that all the oldest mammal come from America,
ain't even no recent macaque. Ain't even no recent macaque in Africa. Hold on. The most
in America. The most high pressure water springs is in America. When you start doing all this, the one on the biggest biospheres of animals, the most places where birds at in the whole planet Earth is in South America. When you start putting all these things together, sirs, what conclusion do you come with if you do your own research?
What about the size of America compared to Africa?
Listen to everybody else and be logical. Africa, like y'all said, one of y'all said it earlier.
Do you know the size of America compared to Africa?
Africa was once attached to South America.
Do you know the size of Africa compared to America and South America?
What does that matter? What does that matter? What does that matter?
It means Africa is like almost like 3-4 times bigger than all of them, than fucking America. All that shit, like it's huge. You can fit all the fucking continents in Africa. Look it up.
What does that matter? What does that matter?
That place is so fucking huge. Okay, what you're talking about is something that's minute.
So the creation of animals
shit don't move around, bro. Just because something started, someone don't mean it don't move around and mutate to other areas, bro. Some on ancestral shit, bro.
On the whole planet Earth is in America, in the Americas.
You can source all that. Can you source that? Okay. So can you source that? Does America have one of the 7 wonders of the world, which is the pyramids of Giza? Does America have that?
Any other continent on the
planet? Oh no, it has what is that? Mount Rushmore.
If Africa created pyramids, right? Why is there pyramids only on the East Coast and not all over, scattered across the whole continent?
They got goddamn pyramids all over the planet. Even in Portugal, they got pyramids on the coast, underwater and all over.
The 7 wonders of the world pyramids, like something that looked like spectacular. Why is those only on the East Coast, not on the West Coast, not on the Central, not on the South. Why is on the East? Because they were people not from there. The people that built those pyramids in Africa right over there, they weren't from there.
King
Stop
You
saying
really
he was a
hold on. Okay,
Westerner.
all right, bet.
Stop
Hold
saying
on.
he
You
was a
want to go to
Westerner.
pyramid?
Osiris said
Okay,
he
what
was
is
a
the name of a
Westerner.
pyramid then
All
in
of them
Egypt?
saying they was
Egypt.
Westerner. That
What
means
is
they
the
was
name
from
of a
down
pyramid?
there.
Tell me what the
I'm
name of
sorry.
a pyramid is.
Cheops, nigga.
Cheops.
Cheops. Cheops or something like that. That's in
You talking about the period?
you can name one. Cholula. I can name a lot. I mean, what you want me to do?
You know what, man? I'm gonna go ahead and let you make it, dog. I would go ahead and go on.
It's cool, Silky, man. Let him know the war's running shit.
See, I know
I
the
would
Hebrew.
hit him with
I
some
know the
hieroglyphics, but
Hebrew.
some
I know the
Egyptian
Hebrew.
shit.
I know the
But
Hebrew.
I'm gonna let
I
him
know
make it,
the
dog. I ain't
we
even
can get
gonna
down.
go in on a
We can
nigga
get
like
down
that.
though.
You blowing hot out. Hold up, you blowing hot out. All right, let me ask this, King. You say using logical thinking, you know what I'm saying? Using this
That was a
logic.
setup too.
Hold up,
But
see,
yeah, you get ahead of that. Y'all got it.
using this logical thinking. You can use logical thinking and prove that it wasn't no flood or it wasn't a man can't. Hold on, I got a bad echo. Jalen. Come on, bro. You gotta mute that. We can prove that you can't a female needs sperm to have a kid. You can't be in the belly of a whale. How long Jonah was in the belly of that whale? It's a lot of things in the Bible. If we just using common sense, what you call it, reality sense. If we just using that, bro, we can become disbelievers out the Bible. You feel me? They had a snake talking, a donkey talking, a damn lion, a lion turned gay. You got all type of shit in the Bible that's we can use common sense and be like, yeah, this shit, wow, this shit ain't realistic. Can we do that same thing? The same methodology you using to try to debunk science? Can we do that same thing with the Bible, King Justice?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, and of course we can. And it goes back into what I said earlier as well. All of the ancient stories are fantasized like that, though, and I know you would agree with that. So
Bro, I don't think you understand them.
I can't downgrade or downplay our ancestors because that's what they said. I can't do that. I just got to take what they left and synchronize it as I do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I agree with you. It does sound kind of some things do sound kind of fanciful. You know what I'm saying? But shit, we got to take it as we received it. You know what I'm saying? As we take everything else.
That
We
man
one of
might
the
ask
most
him
we one of the
Hey,
most
hold up, y'all. You
you
go
know what I'm
next.
saying?
And I heard you, hold up, King. I heard you bring up y'all presentation, and he was showing that we was all around the world. So you agree that y'all presentation was basically showing that Africans was all around the world. So he wasn't showing that. Well, he was showing that Israelites are all around the world because he's saying Israelites are Africans. But he was showing that those was African people, not Native Americans, or those was black people. You feel me? That's what he was showing in that presentation. So do that change your stance on seeing all them people all around the
I
world
mean,
if they
not
came from
not,
Africa?
not necessarily, because we got to go back to our ancient names. That name Africa, what they keep saying all over, a million times. That's a new name to that continent. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what our ancient ancestors call it. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all know that as well. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna sit here and argue about semantics, because the language that we speaking now is not the language we were speaking then. So that's just semantical arguments at this point. Now, geography wise, I already made my statement, my claim on my geography preference, because where mammals first came from out of. How can you argue against that?
King
I mean,
Justin.
I don't
Even
know.
though we don't speak the same language we used to speak, we got dialect and vernacular. And the vernacular we speak is still connected to Western Central African vernacular, bro. It's the reason
Well, the
why
scripture talk
African
about a
Americans
place called
it's the
Ophir.
reason
It's
why
talk about,
African American vernacular sound the way it do, because the grammar is still Niger Congo based grammar system.
yeah, but the Hebrew talk about a place called Ophir,
It
and
ain't
that sounds
no,
like
we don't speak
African.
the
It sounds like
substratum of
it
our
sounds like
English is
a
not
lot like
Semitic, bro,
Africa.
at all. It's not
Ophir,
Hebrew, not Semitic
Ophir
at all.
means
It's
Ophir
Western
means
Central
dust.
African languages,
Ophir,
bro.
I'm just saying Ophir
Like
means
you
dust.
like even in
Africa got a lot of dust.
even in American English, you can find borrowed words from West Central Africans, because African Americans are West Central African people. It's the reason why you don't find no Hebrew shit. You don't find no Semitic shit. Even our grammar system, even our grammar, the way we speak. You know what I'm saying? That shit come from West and Central African, bro. Motherfucking drums and shit like that. You don't give no fucking like ain't no fucking Semitic niggas don't come in with no fucking drums with fucking beats and shit.
We are the Semitic, bro. We
no,
are.
We're not, bro. No, we're not, bro. No, we're not. No, we're not, bro. No, we're not, bro. No, we are not, bro. No, we are not. We don't speak no fucking Afro-Asiatic language. We don't speak no Afro-Asiatic language, bro. We never did.
Let them get it out so you can build upon your understanding. Let them get it out.
I understand. You know what I'm saying? To me, Ham and Shem and Japheth was melanated people. You know what I'm saying? The scripture talk about the ancestral thing that went on with that's why Ham got cursed. I mean, because he had sex with Noah's wife. You know what I'm saying? People don't know these things. You know, I could be wrong. This could be an opinion. But you know what I'm saying? How it states, Canaan got cursed because he probably was ancestral. You know what I'm saying? Bad blood. You know what I'm saying? If you go look up the genetic traits or genetic mutations off of ancestral copulation, you would see that albinism in there, cleft jaw, cleft foot, a lot of things, you know, genetic mutations in there. And we had the same thing happen with Lot and his daughters, you know. You know, it's a couple things in there, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to break it down myself. I ain't saying I'm the complete scholar on the scripture. I ain't sitting here and saying that. But
hey,
you know,
what happened
I know that it takes a breakdown.
What happened to Lot's wife? What happened to Lot's wife?
What was that?
What happened to Lot's wife?
Lot's wife? What?
When Lot's wife turned around, when she looked back, what happened to her?
Oh, you're talking about the pillar of salt.
What happened to her when she looked back?
Pillar of salt.
What about pillar of salt?
She turned to a pillar of salt. That's what you're talking about, right?
I'm saying, do that sound realistically logical, common sense?
Yeah, dude, like if you get a nuclear blast and a nuclear blast hit, and if you go do your scientific research, if a nuclear blast hit and somebody stand into the wave of that, your body could be disintegrated. I mean, I don't understand. How is it so not understandable? They might say salt, but it could have been dust. It's still particle. You know what I'm saying? I mean, your body gonna be. She looked over the hill and wanted to see what was going on. Got hit by the blast. I mean, you can explain that through science as well. You know what I'm
saying? They was dropping off a bomb.
What was that?
How can you prove that there was some nuclear bomb though? You can't even prove that, bro. Just
hold up.
We know that happens. We just give an example.
We off a bomb, or she turned into a pillar of salt because she looked back. She was a disbeliever.
I mean, a person can gather their own understanding on what it means to them. But you know, I'm just saying that could be a scientific way to look at something. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. All right, hold up real quick, King. Hey, appreciate you for joining on the panel again. We got the motherfucking showdown because we got my goddamn champ Misery in the building. Shout out to Ya in the building too for some goddamn backup. Oh yeah, Uncle said bring Yasha on. He said he wanted some smoke. I mean, not Uncle said, Uncle JJ, get Yasha, tell him come back on here. And we got Uncle JJ and Mally in the building. Goddamn call out. You there, Uncle Mandinka? Hold up real quick.
I'm here.
All right, yeah, I say Uncle Mandinka, you got the flow.
Okay. All right, let's get this started, man. You know, hopefully we can set up this debate, you know, for the Super Wavy Debate League Championship belts. I'm coming for all belts on everybody's platform. That's what I do. This guy Jose Vega, I've been on him for years. He's been running. He's been scrambling and scraping for years. I finally caught him over here. You see how he know what it is. You know. But this guy right here, man, his new claim is that Native Americans are the true Israelites of the Bible. That's a new one to me. You know, at first it was, the Hispanics, but now he has narrowed it down to the Native Americans. So I guess we got a Native Americans, Judah, Ephraim, Manasseh, Naphtali, So I need to know, how did he come to this conclusion? What happened to the change? So when I first met him, he no, Wavy Jew, you was calling us Canaanite dogs too. Stop trying to act like you wasn't part of that. But we ain't even talking about that right now. You try to mess up. We know what it is. That's old. I ain't tripping on that. We passed that right now. Let's get to the information. So what I need to know is, first of all, Jose Vega, which Native American tribe do you represent? And can you show me proof of them saying that they are Israelites? Are you? I'm Mitch Mike.
Yeah, you got it, Mister. You can unmute it. Hold on, is that? Oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Like I said, I find it funny that, you have this guy coming on here talking about, oh, Jose Vega's been running for 5 years, when we all know that's a lie. Anybody in the Native or Hispanic community, the Yad, Judah Nazareth will all tell you that JJ has been running for me for over 5 years. And the last time that JJ had a little conversation, he was the one that was spewing racist stuff. Like I said, everybody knows that I'm famous for keeping receipts and keeping videos and keeping video clips. I can easily show you guys this guy right here that's on the panel on my channel on Facebook, screaming like a woman and calling people spics and wetbacks. Okay, so for like a good 50 seconds just on some racist spew stuff to the point where I had to kick him off of my live. You know what I'm saying? But what I find funny is that he says, "Oh, he's racist because he's calling us Canaanites." Well, I didn't know it was racist to call a nation of people by a nation that the Bible calls them. I didn't know that being a Moab or calling somebody an Edomite or an Elamite or a Philistine was racist. But according to them, it's racist to even say that stuff. But to answer to your question about where did I learn this about Native Americans? Well, I learned it from Native Americans, from many elders, from many tribes like the Navajo, the Micmac, the Cherokee, and even my tribe, like how he was said, what tribe do I represent, and even the Taino people. Now, I just got off of work. So I'm driving right now, so I don't have my books in front of me. But as soon as I get home in the next 15 minutes, I will bring out the books, especially from one of our Taino chiefs, right? Joseph Riverwind from the Jaguar tribe of the Taino people, and I will show you in his book about how the Taino people have prophecies about how the Bible will come back to us, and not only that, how our chief, one of our chiefs, like I said, Chief Riverwind, went to a bunch of powwows, talked to a bunch of other Native Americans from Cherokee, Navajo, and all those other tribes, and how they claim also to be Israelites. And like I said, I have all that information once I get home, and I'll bring out the books and read it to you guys.
Bro, ain't no Tainos ain't getting no damn Judaism or no Christianity from damn Spain, bro. They got that shit from Spain, bro.
Well, hey,
brother,
my man, Gullah, relax, bro, relax. This
just me and him. Yeah. Now, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
one-on-one.
Ladies and gentlemen, see what Jose failed to realize. Yeah, I did come on this panel and I did say this and that because.
But you guys already know that the Canaanites are not going to allow it to be one-on-one. The Canaanites are going to rage.
Bro, let me speak.
But how can you just say that? How can you just say that to y'all? Wait, JJ, how can you just say that to y'all when you're speaking? But when they speak negative about Jose, you allow them to do it, right?
Hey, Mizzy, that was Gullah.
Okay.
Hold up real quick. Go ahead.
It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay. So this is what he used to do 4 or 5 years ago, man. He would lose his cool, call us black Canaanite dogs. We're gonna be his slaves. He used to do that in the back chat. So we passed all that. We ain't got to show no receipts and all that, but everybody know what you should do. I still let the ancient watchmen back in the lion's den. I would even, when they debated over the lines, I find them Hispanic judges just to make them feel comfortable. What this guy has to do is show us the linguistics, the languages, the Algonquin Indian language has nothing to do with the Hebrew language. There are many gods they have many different gods and many different rituals that has nothing to do with Hebrew Israelites, ladies and gentlemen. You see, he has to prove how they got over here. 2nd Edges 1440 through 50 has nothing to do with no Native Americans. You see, and then I got tribes, Cherokees, Illini, Chickapaw, whatever tribe you want, bro. I got it from A to Z. And none of they're claiming cultural appropriation. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what that means these Israelite camps is one who taught them this. They're taking their history, the Native American history, and they're disrespecting them. I got the leaders of these Native American tribes, and they ain't happy with this nonsense. They ain't happy with them. These Israelites running around these Star Trek outfits, these tight leather chaps with spiked wristbands. They are part of this. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things in genetics. He don't deal with genetics. That's not my fault, sir. I'm gonna bring in genetics and show you the differences between Middle Eastern people and people from Siberia and people who cross the land bridge. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna have some problems, bro. You're gonna have some problems. So basically, you're gonna have to prove linguistically they're the same. You're gonna have to prove why they got all these different type of gods that has nothing to do with the biblical Yahweh, right? You're gonna have to prove how did they get over here when they started off in the Middle East. You see, this is something that he made up, King Justice. This is something that he made up, going along with these One West goddamn Star Trek characters. It's on the corner screaming and yelling, talking about the Native Americans, Mexicans, and Negroes are the true Israelites, while they're saying F Africa. These guys have a very racial connotation of tone behind their message. They hate Africa, and we're going to be their slaves. They want to call us black Canaanite dogs. But the crazy part, a lot of the patriarchs in Israel dealt with African women. Ephraim and Manasseh, a lot of these Hispanics who they claim to be a part of, right? Their mama was either an Egyptian or Ethiopian woman. So that blood is running through your vein, the tribes that you're claiming, a lot of the Hispanics. But the crazy part about this whole situation is that on that chart, it says Gad is the Native Americans, right? Gad. These Paleo Indians have been here for thousands and thousands and thousands of years before Israel was even a nation. So how did he get around that? You're going to be in some trouble, sir, to even prove.
Get that nigga Max.
He going to be in some trouble. See, I had all this information back then, but we didn't have no moderator. He would always yell and scream, and then we would never get to this point. Well, I figured now we have both matured, and now it's time for you to get this educational half whooping that I've been trying to give you for 5 years. Ain't no running, ain't no ducking. I'm coming for you.
Get that nigga Rick.
Championship belt will be coming home with the Lions. AKA
right, let's let him respond.
The most feared debater on this goddamn planet. Sit your ass down, because I know you can't stand it. Let's go.
All right, let's let him respond. Go ahead, Misery.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, boss.
All right. Like I said, this guy is delusional. First of all, he's like, first of all, you're going to have to prove with this Oscar the Grouch. You're going to have to prove. Listen, last time I checked, Wavy said that you wanted to debate me about Native America, about Israel being in the Americas or something like that. Not even that, I know people reached out to JJ talking about how I had a debate saying how all this stuff happened to in the Americas. So I don't even know why this clown is on some delusional stuff, thinking that I believe that Israel's over there in the Middle East and all this other nonsense, when everybody knows that's not what I teach. Then you hear this guy talking about some One West shit, talking about some Gad and all that. Boy, for 5 years, I've been telling JJ, I do not subscribe to any of that One West nonsense. In fact, everybody on this panel here can tell you and attest that, yeah, Jose goes crazy over those One West believers. I am completely against them. This person that's on this um live right now, yeah, he was a One West. Well, he don't claim it.
Since you mentioned my name, let's mention that you ain't got no belt over here. I'm gonna beat your ass. How about that? But I'll get out.
Here we go. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Canaanites cannot hold their tongue, but then you have JJ saying, look, he can't control himself. You know why? Because all you guys do is interrupt me and double team me and triple team and quadruple. This is all you guys do. I've had 4 debates on Wavy's channel, and every single time these Canaanite dogs act up. They cannot allow me to get my turn to speak. So then they're like, oh, but look at him. But now when we're speaking, he's interrupting us. No, I'm just correcting you for what, because I thought that y'all was speaking, but just pointing out about how I was speaking, so it was interrupting me, and not even that, jumping in this so-called one-on-one battle, right? But like I said, so this guy, JJ, about the Native Americans, talk about, oh, I know the information about, listen, there's over 1,000 Native American tribes. JJ don't have no knowledge about 1,000 Native American tribes. He doesn't. He's lying to you right off bat. And not only that, when have I ever said that all Native Americans were Israelites? I don't teach that. If I teach that this Bible is only about the Americas, so what does that mean? That means that, yeah, that Elam and all these nations that the Bible mentioned, it's over here and so, under some native tribes. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I do find funny? That these names that we're talking about, like he's talking about, oh yeah, Shelby Ephraim and all that other stuff, as if on the Eastern Hemisphere, people are calling themselves Ephraim, Manasseh, Gadites, Elamites, all these nations the Bible speaks of. Not one nation over there in the Eastern Hemisphere are going by their biblical nationality. He'll try to say, well, Egypt. Well, it wasn't called Egypt in the Bible. It was called Mizraim. You know what I'm saying? All these other different names. Nobody in the Eastern Hemisphere goes by those countries that the Bible mentions originally. Later on, yeah, you might see about some Romans. You might see about some Greeks. These are all thousands of years later from when the Most High actually named these certain nations of people. So you're not going to find them over there in the Eastern Hemisphere. But wouldn't it make sense that these tribes could have existed over here in the Western Hemisphere, where 2 whole continents were taken over by the English, the Spanish, the Dutch, the French?
Hey, can I ask a question? Whenever he's done talking?
You see, that's what Canaanites can't do it. But you see how the Canaanites they want to start double teaming, huh? You see how and this is why I really didn't want to even come on today, because I already knew this was going to be. I knew it wasn't going to be a one-on-one discussion between me and JJ. You thought I know there was going to be a one-on-one discussion with JJ? Yo, as soon as I jumped on the live stream and saw that there was 8 people on it, I already knew off rip this is not going to be a one-on-one. Canaanites cannot handle it. The reason why Canaanites keep interrupting is because y'all feels are
misery. I got your mic muted. Misery. I got your mic muted. Misery. Relax. I got your mic muted. I'm not gonna let them interrupt you again. It's a one-on-one. They not gonna jump you. Go and do your thing, Misery.
Hey, look, he ran off. Hold on, let me tell you something. See, he does this every time, and then you see the racism came out of him. The Canaanite dogs. You might well just call me a nigger and get it over with. Stop trying to beat around the goddamn bush like Wavy Jew. Wavy Jew was right. Wavy Jew, across. Jose Vega was the leader of this movement called the Ancient Watchmen, and they were taught by these One West doctrine. Then they went rogue and said, you know what? No, it's just us. That's the Israelites. You niggas gonna be our slaves. This is what he teach. The crazy and sad part about it, that Jose Vega is such a racist. His grandma was black. He don't claim that side. The dude once had an afro. I said, bro, you got an afro. Your hair more kinkier than mine. You know what he did? The next day, he cut it off because he wants to be a Spaniard like a Quas Interquas. That's what he want to be.
Well, my question was this.
Hey, yeah. This brother, between, check me out. I know.
You want to debate him, bro?
Hey, no, I just wanted to ask a question. That's it.
This ain't
I'm
time for the
sorry.
question and
Hey,
answer,
yeah,
bro. Come on, man. This why he ran off, because you said something. He thinking I don't even know this brother, Jose Vega.
Hey, but, hey,
I don't
nah,
know
hey,
this brother.
the first time it was Gullah. The first time it was Gullah that
Right, I
interrupted.
don't know Gullah. I just met Gullah, and I just met the brother with the W today. This is his excuse. He spazzes out. He starts calling us racist slurs, Canaanite dogs. But the crazy part, he's claiming, at one point he was claiming Ephraim and Manasseh. Ephraim and Manasseh mother was either an Egyptian or an Ethiopian woman. So you have African. Jose Vega, if you take your blood test right now, or DNA test, you're going to have some African blood in you. So stop cooning, bro. And then, okay, if all this happened over here in America, where the hell is Egypt? He running around to my Egypt is in goddamn Vegas, some goddamn where. Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. And then how come the Bible or the ancient script ain't written in the ancient language of the Native Americans? Why is it in Hebrew? You making stuff up, bro, and I'm gonna destroy you, and I'm gonna take your little belt that you got. And I ain't saying no little belt, but I'm gonna take your belt.
Hey,
that's what we come to do.
Can we ask some questions?
Yeah.
I have a question about that chart that they talk about. Even though he say he don't subscribe to it, I've heard him push it before. So when they say the American blacks are Judah, and then they say the West Indian blacks are Benjamin, and then they say the Haitians are Levi, right? How do they distinguish between those three groups of so-called black people? Because for the most part, every last one of those groups mentioned has almost the exact same ancestry. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know how did they break them down into Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. You know what I'm saying? Because those are all the same. Then you have Mexicans, Argentinians, Colombians, Seminoles, Native Americans, Guatemalans, or Mayans and shit like that. Well, all of those are Native Americans. How did they distinguish all of those different groups into these Zellabum, Gad, Reuben, Ashat? You know what I'm saying? Like how they do that? How they do that? You know what I'm saying? And then my very last question is this: if all of that stuff happened over here in Americas, who is the Nubians in America? Who are the Nubians? Who are the Cushites in America?
Right. Tashaka and all these, who's the Syrians and all that in the Bible. I'm telling you, he making stuff up, bro.
Hey,
let me share my screen for
Hey,
me.
can I?
Hey, he about to come back.
Let me share my screen.
Hey, before he come, can I ask my question? Because I know he gonna snap if I talk.
No, everybody be quiet and let JJ do what he do.
Hold on, bro. I know I'm asking Wavy, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Y'all didn't even want to talk to Jose. JJ wanted to. So let JJ do what he do.
All right, hold
Man,
on,
bro, chill out, bro.
I'm about to bring him back.
I'm just saying. I don't mean to come at you like that, but I am just saying.
Hey, I'm about to bring.
That's
him
why
back.
he feel like he getting jumped.
But now I had a question before he came. I just wanted to know, but it's cool. I see, you know what I mean.
Hey, can I speak on that quick? Can I speak on that question that the brother just asked as far as the chart and how would they know? How would they know who's Judah, so on and so forth, right?
Everybody get this.
Y'all fucked up first, and then he came out there interrupting. So y'all let JJ.
All right, hold up. Hey, look. Hey, this is what we're gonna do. Hey, look, Misery back. This is what we're gonna do. And he told me to do this, so I'm gonna abide by the champ rules. He want me to bring everybody down. He only want to talk to JJ. So look, King Naga, I see you just came on the platform. Damn, Uncle Shaka back on the platform. Hey, look, I'm gonna put y'all in the back. Misery only want to talk to JJ because look, y'all, check me out, y'all. It wasn't you that interrupted him the first time. It was Gullah. But if he going into his field, you know what I'm saying, it still look like, you know what I'm saying, I'm talking to three niggas at once. So it ain't your fault, y'all. All right, look, he told me to bring everybody down. So I'm gonna put everybody in the back chat. When this it ain't gonna take too long. Once we get a time and a date and the right parameters, I'm gonna bring everybody right back up. He only want to talk to JJ. It's not nobody on the panel fault. He just
So
feel
can I
like.
finish speaking right now? Can I show my screen or what?
Go ahead, show your
I
screen.
mean, so like I say, man, this guy right here, man, he's emotional, unstable. You know, when he don't get his way, he throws his temper tantrums. Wants to call us black Canaanite dogs, like I told y'all. When all the time he got black blood running through him. So you're a coon. You don't hate y'all. You hate yourself, bro. And this is why I really want this debate, because you're a coon to me, bro. You ain't no goddamn Spaniard. You just as much Negro, African American as I am. But you shame. What's wrong with being black? You ran around these goddamn Spaniards too long, and now you forgot who the hell you is. But all you got to do is, and this ain't no disrespect to Granny, but you told me your grandma was black. Did you call her a black Canaanite dog? You need to cut that shit out, bro, and deal with these facts. You don't have not one Bible scripture supporting no Native Americans being no Israelites. You can't find one. As a matter of fact, they come from Tagomar, which was a grandson of Japhet. That's where your Native Americans come from, according to your biblical narrative. I know you don't. And there are many Native American artifacts that's been debunked, so I hope you don't go there. Look at this. Can y'all see my screen? Many alleged Native American artifacts and symbols claimed to be related to Israelites or ancient Hebrews has been thoroughly examined and debunked. So that's what he said, the Back Creek Stone. No, you better not come to the debate with that. Are debunked by experts in various fields, including archaeology, anthropology, and history. Some examples of debunked artifacts and symbolics include the Back Creek inscription. Yeah, that's fake. Please don't use that. A stone inscription discovered in Tennessee, initially claimed to be an ancient Hebrew inscription. However, Jose Vega, experts have concluded that this is a modern forgery. You please don't come to. I know you used to say that, but it ain't gonna work. 5 years later, sir, it didn't work then, and it ain't gonna work now. Now, how about this one? The new work, Holy Stones, a set of stones discovered in Ohio bearing alleged Hebrew inscriptions. Experts have determined that these stones are likely 19th century what? Forgeries. Misery. Yeah, you miserable over there, because I'm gonna beat the brakes off of you because you're very disrespectful and your true colors come out when you get mad. Now we black Canaanite dogs. Look at this. The Los Lunas Decalogue stone. Guess what? The stone inscription discovered in New Mexico claimed to be an ancient Hebrew inscription of the Ten Commandments. However, Jose Misery, experts have concluded that it is likely a modern creation. And we got so many of the Michigan relics, a collection of artifacts, including the stones and metal objects, have been also proven to be a forgery and a fake. You want some more work? I can give you a little bit of work before the goddamn debate. You ain't gonna show up. How about this, man? What else you want? Let me see this. All right, look at this, y'all. Look at this, y'all. Native American communities have spoken out against cultural appropriation and the misuse of their history and tradition that includes unauthorized use of Native American tribal names, imagery, and spiritual practices by non-Native individuals and groups, including some Israelite camps. They don't want nothing to do with you. Talking about y'all Israelites. They don't even say that. Some American, how about this? Some Native American leaders and scholars who have addressed the issue include, hey, did you know her? Brittany Woods Orson, Koyokon Dene, who emphasized that the cultural appropriation is not only hurtful, but also perpetrates historical trauma and ongoing systematic racism. How about this, Jose Misery? Courtney Little Axe. This is Courtney Little Axe. These are real Native Americans, Seminoles, who highlight, this is Seminoles. Ain't they supposed to be part of your 12 tribes? They ain't going for this shit. Who highlighted the importance of respecting Native American cultural practices and tradition, particularly in the context of religious freedom. Here go another one. Lydia Ponce, that's the Mayo Conquisho, I can't pronounce that, who stressed that cultural appropriation is a form of colonization and erasing Native American identities and experience. These are peer-reviewed articles and books that discuss this cultural appropriation. You want some more, Jose? You want some more? I'm gonna beat you up before the debate.
Hey, Uncle JJ, let him
Let me hit him with one more. Let me hit him with one more. Now, you claim, okay, so you claim you follow your Bible and your book, which for some reason is not written in the ancient language of the Native Americans over here. And he talking about goddamn Israel and Las Vegas and Egypt and Utah, some goddamn where you made that up. He think the goddamn pyramid over there in Las Vegas is supposed to be the Giza pyramid. No, they just built that. Now, the migration of Togomers' ancestors to the Americas is a topic of debate and speculation. But so there is no direct biblical account of this migration, but researchers have proposed various theories based on biblical and historical records, as well as archaeological and genetic findings. He don't even believe in genetics. How are you going to prove his case? Look at this. The land bridge migration of these Native Americans in Togoma. Here's your forefather of your Native Americans, and he's from Japhet, according to your book. The Bering Land Bridge. One theory suggests that Togomers' ancestors migrated from Asia to the Americas via the Bering Land Bridge, which connected present-day Russia and Alaska during the last ice age around 25,000 to 11,000 years ago. Let me finish. Following the game of food and sources, as the climate changed, ice sheets retreated, their early migrants may have followed the game food source, eventually reaching the Americas. How about the maritime migration, Pacific coastal migration? Uncle
JJ, I don't want you to give.
He ain't got nothing but his got. Bro, look, I'm gonna let him. Look, watch this, y'all. He's not gonna bring any sources. It's just a bunch of goddamn babble and crying. Everybody's jumping me. Oh my God, no! And shut up and come to this goddamn debate with some source of reference, or you wasting my time and you might want to hand over the goddamn belt. You can't even handle the pressure. Go ahead, let this dude in. Let this chump in. Let him in. Just chump in, man. Nigga sitting there crying. You ain't got nothing. I'm gonna body you. I'm gonna take your belt.
You got the flow, Miz.
Like I said, everybody can see who's the emotional guy here. Oscar the Grouch here, yelling amok. Oh, he told me that my grandmother was black. You didn't blacken you. Listen, brother, you're mixes too. There's no woman. There's no woman on this planet that has been raped more than the black woman. You guys are the mixed people. Okay, so when you talk about having black in your blood, you.
Damn, Misery.
Look at that. Hey, look, his Indian God didn't want him to speak. The Alcoquelin God didn't want him to speak. We don't want to hear that nonsense. That's right. Now let me get back to my source of reference.
All right, now hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on, JJ. He back. Hold on.
He already lost his debate. He ain't coming with nothing. JJ. No source, no reference, no peer review article, nothing but his goddamn ham hock eating.
You see how this Canaanite dog. You see how this kid. Do you see how the Canaanite dog can't handle himself? He wants to speak. He's a narcissist. Everybody sees JJ talk about, oh yeah, I beat people in debates. The only thing JJ beats is his damn wife, okay? With that damn club that he walks around with in all his damn live videos, walking around like he's fucking what's his name, Fred Flintstone with his damn thing, or Jim Hacksaw Jim Duggett. You know what I'm saying? With his little I'm Oscar the Grouch, and I'm JJ7000. That's all this Canaanite does. Notice he didn't pull any scripture. Notice that. And you know what? You know what's so funny? Because, when certain clowns like this guy does try me about native stuff on this channel, people have tried me on this channel about stuff like that. Wavy's here. He can attest to it. I always bring out the sources to back it up. Now, when you said about linguistics, right? You don't even have linguistics. Wavy's right here. When Sergio tried me about the same thing, show how you natives were speaking the Hebrews and stuff like that. Didn't I came here and show you a video of a linguistic scholar saying how the language of Central America is Egyptian and Hebrew? Didn't I show that, Wavy, of the linguistics saying that?
He gonna bring it out in the debate again.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna do it because Wavy knows it. Wait now, what's going on, JJ? Everything you said, Wavy knows that you're talking shit. Wavy knows I can easily back up everything and debunk your stuff. It's funny that he wants to bring out all the sources talking about the Backstreet Stone and all these things, these artifacts are all fake. You know what? This is why I say that people like JJ are scared Canaanites, because I did classes on this all the time. It showed everybody the FOPI and everything. I called them out and I try to show them, like, hey, look, hey, y'all want to talk all this stuff about these artifacts not being real? Let's go see what the experts actually say out of their own mouths. So what I did is show a video of the History Channel of linguistics and archaeologists and all these people tested these stones with the latest technology and said that it is all true artifacts, and that the Backstreet stone goes back 2,000 years ago, around the time of Christ. And they were baffled, saying, what is some Hebrew writing that goes back in the time of Christ over here in the Americas? Blah 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 blah. I showed everybody the videos of the experts saying it, because at the end of the day, I don't have any PhDs in linguistics and archaeology and geology. Neither does this clown over here that's on this fucking panel. So the things that I do is I show everybody in videos what the experts say out of their mouths. This is why this clown wants to go on my channel and take one of my videos about you saw it, Wavy. He did a live yesterday, and he played one of my videos. You notice he chose that one, right? But he didn't choose any of the native ones, right? Because all those native ones would have answered all of his stupid fucking questions that he's been asking right now. Everything is on my channel. He knows it. Fopi knows it. Everybody knows it. And this is why they're all been running and tucking their tails. Because in the debate, I will be bringing out those video clips just to shut these guys out. Because I'm not an expert. I don't have PhDs in it. So I'm going to bring the experts and let's say it out of their own mouths. Just like I already told you. I'm going to show you what my own tribe. Here's one of my sources, like I told you, because I told you that one of the chiefs from my tribe is called Joseph Riverwind. Right here it is, everybody. Put me on big screen on Wavy so everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. Okay. This is from the Taino. He's a Taino chief of the Jaguar tribe. Okay, of the Puerto Ricans. Okay, and he wrote a book called "That's What the Old Ones Say." Okay. Here's a picture of him and his wife. A picture of him and his wife, right there. That's Chief Riverwind and his wife, who's a Cherokee, right? But in this book, he says many things. But let's go see one of the things he said about what the Native Americans tell him. Let's go find out.
Tell them, hold on.
You hold on there. I'm doing something quick. Hold on. Okay, right here, right? And this is on page 127 on this book. And this is what Chief Riverwind wrote, right? He said, the Cherokees, being an Israelite descent, I can only speak from my experience and my memories of when that subject came up around the Cherokee elders. Okay, this is what the elders of the Cherokee people said. Okay, he said several Cherokee elders from Qualla boundary told me, Riverwind, right, of the Taino people, that they were descendants of Israelites. Okay, so this is what the Cherokees, and again, I have videos on my channel, on my channel that shows you Cherokee people claiming these things, elders claiming these things. I can show you videos of the Navajo people claiming these things, the Micmac people claiming these things, my people claiming these things, and not just regular people, the chiefs, storytellers, medicine men. No, I'm not done, bro. This brother went on a 5-minute screw. Hold on, bro. You ain't gonna let that happen. Hold on. Now here's another book, right?
You know you've been talking for 10 minutes.
No, I haven't.
You've been talking for 10 minutes.
Brother, he read like 3-4 sources. I only read not even like half a second.
I don't see it.
Hold on, let me bring out one more, and then you can let the camera back on. Hold on, let me read one more. Right, and this is from The Lost Lands and Promised Lands, right, by Ronald Sanders, right? And this is why these Black Hebrew Israelites, like One West and everything, even though they quote from this book, but this book exposes them of not being Israelites. Because this right here is how a Jew travels. Let's go see who it was. And this is on page 363, and it says in September of 1654, so this is a primary source, what you call a first-hand account. In September of 1654, a Portuguese Marano named Antonio dos Montezinos arrived in Amsterdam. And this is what he said on the very next page. And he says, and among the New World, right? He says, "Blessed be the name, the Lord of who he has made me an idolater, a barbarian and a Negro and an Indian." When he suddenly stopped, those Indians, he told himself, they are Hebrews. And in this chapter, I'm not going to get because you guys want me to rush off, but in this chapter, he tells you about the account of when he went up to these Indians and how they spoke Hebrew to them, and he told them how they were from the tribe of, hold on, that they were from the tribe of Reuben, and that how the tribe of Ephraim and them were in the island somewhere, right? This is all this in this book. And again, we have over like 50 books of natives, of historians, or people that came over here that said that the Native Americans are the Israelites. In fact, even a religion started called Mormonism, a whole religion of 5 million people came up with religion saying how they knew how the Native Americans were Israelites. Okay, so you have to deal with not just me. You have to deal with all these religions, all these 50 books, all of these linguistics, these scholars. Good luck on that.
All right, hey, I'm gonna let both of y'all say what y'all gotta say one more time, and both of y'all already said it's good on the debate. It's a green light on the debate. So then we're gonna get the date down. So I'm gonna share your screen again. I'm gonna let you go one more time, and after y'all both speak this last time, and we get the date down, I'm gonna bring the panel back up. After y'all speak this last time, and we get a date down, I'm gonna bring the panel back up. All right, Unc, you got the flow. You gotta unmute your mic.
Oh, okay, put the big strain on me, man.
HOK, go.
Hey, like I say, man, this guy right here, man, as y'all can see, his racist ways has come out. You know, he been doing the same spilling act all since back then. Even when I came on his channel, he acted this way. His audience acted that way, and I just responded. You see, I'm in hostile territory. You got damn right. I'm gonna clap back. But now y'all can see who's the calm one. Who's coming with the sources and references, peer-reviewed articles? He hasn't brought one scripture. He hasn't told you what Native American tribe he represents. Then we got video of this guy saying that he's a Puerto Rican. Tashaka just got it. Tashaka showed, it's in the audience right now. Tashaka got the video. How you switch from Puerto Rican and now you're a goddamn Native American? Then you can't even tell us what tribe. Then you talking about the Cherokee and all that. They are against y'all taking their history and their culture away. Let me share my screen, man. Then what you say, Mormonism? Are you serious? You're saying the Mormons prove that you guys are the Israelites, sir? Come on, man. Hold up, bro. Let me share my screen. The Book of Mormon, the sacred text of the Latter-day Saints. He rolling with the Latter-day Saints movement, has been the subject of extensive criticism and debate. Here are some of the key arguments that made by critics. Lack of archaeological evidence, Jose Misery Vega. Despite extensive research, no concrete archaeological evidence has been found to support the Book of Mormon's claim about ancient civilizations in America. This debate over before it started. Look, what they say, anachronism. The Book of Mormon mentioned animals, plants, and technologies that did not exist in America during the time period described in the book. You're going to bring that fallacious book to the debate, you're going to make yourself look worse than what you're already looking right now. How about this? Historical and scientific concerns. Genetic studies, DNA research has shown that the Native Americans have a distinct genetic profile that does not match the Middle Eastern origins. You're in some trouble. You know, I don't do DNA. That's your fault. Catch up with the time. It's 2024, about to be 2025. Like I say, I'm coming to take your belt. You don't deserve it. You're too emotional. How about this? Linguistic issues. You're going to have linguistic issues when you come to this debate, sir. The languages spoken by Native Americans do not resemble the language described in the Book of Mormons. Or fooling with the languages in the book don't match the Middle Eastern languages, sir. What language family is Native Americans? It's not Afro-Asiatic. But he's trying to split the whole thing and say, no, forget all that over in the Middle East because it's really over here. The Luxor pyramid over in Vegas is the Great Pyramid. And Israel's in Utah. You see what I'm saying? You're going to have some geographical inconsistencies, sir. The Book of Mormon description of geography and the climate. You should have never brought up the Book of Mormon because I'm going to stay on my foot on your neck now. I'm gonna stay on you. So what if I use chat? If I use goddamn Google? If I use goddamn Chrome? It don't matter what I use. I'm sick of this goddamn. Here go another goddamn racist right here. Get your dumb ass up here and prove that you're an Israelite. So I mean, Judah Nazareth already busted you over there hanging out with the goddamn racists. You begged to get back over there. We know you're a piece of shit. Your stupid ass out of here. Don't nobody like you. You're a goddamn troll. Now, let me get back to this. Talking about what I use. Whatever I use, you niggas ain't debunking it. Let's get to what I got. I don't want to hear no crying what I use. What you use, I'm easily debunking it. So step it up. How about this? Let me get to my. This dude don't have a chance. You don't have a goddamn chance. Yeah, you take his place and you prove that you're an Israelite. You're going to get beat up just like him. Now, we already caught him lying. First, he talking about he a goddamn, first he said one month he a Mexican, then he went to Thailand. Now he's a goddamn Native American. From what tribe, sir? Hold on, let me, and then like you say, if you follow your book, it says that Native Americans descend from Tagomar, which is Japhet. But he don't even want to follow his book. He want to make shit up as he go. Because now he need to create a whole new scenario. He done created a whole new scenario. Look at this, y'all. Hold on, let me finish this part right here. This is all I'm gonna give you. You already got beat up before the debate. Look. So, what about this? Now I'm gonna stop sharing. I'm gonna say the rest. But let me say something before we go. This is what you're gonna have to prove. Here's a list of ancient lands mentioned in the Bible. Where's Egypt in America? A major power that was in the ancient Near East, mentioned throughout the Bible. Huh? Where's Assyria? Jose Misery, a powerful empire. They played a significant role in the history of the ancient Israel. I guess that's Chat GP2, GPS2. Goddamn, wavy Jew or whatever the hell. You was an imposter. You over there with the Spaniards, calling us black Canaanite dog. You ain't no different than Jose Vega. You just like him. A racist piece of shit. That's why I would gladly dog walk you and him at the same time. Babylon. Where's Babylon at in America, Jose Vega? That's another major empire that conquered Judah and destroyed the Temple of Jerusalem. Where's the Temple of Jerusalem at? Where's the proof of that? How about Persia? You're going to have to come to this debate and prove Persia, Babylon, Assyria, Egypt, Israel is all in the United States, and you can't. How about Greece? Where's that at? That's mentioned in the Bible as a major power. Where's it at? You made that up in my Google Scholar voice. That's what you did. Huh? Oh, what else you got? Rome. I guess Rome was over here too as well. Huh? Where's Rome at? How about Canaan, the land of Canaan, ladies and gentlemen? Where is Canaan? He has to prove all these different locations. And like I say, Super Ray, I don't even know why you putting up. Oh, come on, bro. He went on forever and ever. But, that's all I need. Hey, you know what? Set the debate up since I get cut off. You know what I'm saying? He done went on and called me all kind of dog. Where's Philistines at? Where's Moab? Huh? Where's Ammon? You can't prove none of this shit. You made it up. I'm a dog walking. You know what? Just tell me the date. It could be tomorrow. I stay up all night putting the PowerPoint together. I'm a dog walking. I dare you to say tomorrow. I dare you to say tomorrow. Yeah, you better look over to the side. I've been wanting to get you for the last 5 years, and now I'm gonna get your racist ass. And you can bring your super wavy, not super wavy, but wavy Jew with you. He ain't nothing but a goddamn Spaniard racist piece of shit as well.
Yeah, you got the flow.
What scripture and what tribe do you represent, sir? All I need to know is that. He ain't gonna tell you. Because remember, he just said the Taino Indians. Then now
was
he's
his
Indian, and he's an Indian.
lecture or
over for you. Hey, Super Wavy, just tell me when the debate is, and I'll be there.
All right, hey, Uncle JJ.
No, don't worry about it. Repeat what you just said.
I said, was that his time to lecture, or was he just, like running his mouth? Like, I didn't hear a lecture. I didn't hear anything.
Meaning she didn't hear any information. That's what I'm telling you. These guys don't tell any information.
I heard more just trying to get at you, rather than just,
Exactly, because he has no information. That's what I'm saying. These guys are all, here's about being emotional. Everybody saw him here. Oscar the Grouch. just yelling and screaming. Well, I don't know. Maybe he was upset because he was asking me, "Oh, Zay, show me your people, this and this and that." But I guess he got mad when I brought out the book. I don't know. Maybe he got mad about the book because I don't know, people. I don't know. Maybe he got mad when I brought out the book. Hold on. Let me bring out some more books. You know what I'm saying? Let me bring up some more books of what this book says about these people, about the natives and stuff like that, right? And this is from Christopher Columbus and the participation of the Jews in the Spanish and Portuguese discoveries by Mayer Kirschlinger, a Jew. You see this? A Jew. Let's go see what this Jew and these Jewish people are writing in their books, right? And this is what he says on page 96, and then I'm going to read 98 after that. And it says, and in the libraries of Pablo in Seville, Montesinos, who possessed the manuscripts of Luis Lopez, the learned bishop of Quito, was convinced that the Peruvians were of Jewish origin. The views of Ronald and of Gregorio Garcia that the aboriginals of America were descendants of Jews was maintained with many arguments in one hand the same year in 1650. Independently by the Englishman Thurgood and by the Portuguese Jew Manasseh ben Israel, a renowned rabbi of Amsterdam who introduced Cromwell to allow the Jews to return to England. A Portuguese Marano of Valier, who, strange to say, also called himself Montesinos, and after assumed the name Aaron Levi, informed Manasseh that when he had mingled in South America with Jews of the 10 tribes, Manasseh, this rabbi, right, in the 1600s, wrote a book that attracted much attention, and it was translated into Latin, Spanish, Dutch, English, Italian, and Hebrew. Let's go to the next page.
Don't give them too much, Jose.
No. Brother, like I said, let me respond. Like I said, because this right here has nothing to do with it. This is just to keep showing people that we have first-hand accounts going back from the 1600s, 1700s of all of these Jews, Christians, and all these scholars and people like that in the time period saying these things, right? But let me hear this. And this is Ronald's chief argument. This is on page 98. It says Ronald's chief argument in supporting of his views of the language. This is the language. Remember, JJ was here talking about linguistics and blah, 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 right? Ronald's chief argument is supporting of his views of the language of the Indians in Hispaniola, Cuba, Jamaica, and the adjoining islands. He contended that many of them resembled the Hebrew. In fact, he even called it corrupted Hebrew. He asserted that such names as Cuba and Haiti are Hebrew, and that they were the first applied by the first earliest Kinkiques, the chiefs or leaders who discovered and peopled the islands. The names of the rivers of the persons in them using the natives derived from the Hebrew. For example, Hana from the Hebrew, Ain for stream, Jonas for Jonah, Yaki for Yakub or Jacob, Aris from Arias, Sabu from Siba, right? It keeps going, right? All these little things, right? This is the names of their tools, of their little canoes or kansas. The name oxy for pepper, and the names of their storehouses of maize and grain. They're all pointed to the Hebrew language. Right, and then he says this, right? They recited in ceremonies as well as in their language. From one of them, many arguments in favor of the theory of their descent. Circumcision prevailed among the Indians. They often bathed in rivers and in streams. They refrained from touching dead and from tasting blood.
Hey, Misery, you're giving them too much.
Okay, but hold on. Let me address more of the other things that he was saying, right? Because, like I said, we do this all day. I do this all day long. Like I said, if you notice, before he left, he basically said the same thing over that he said in the first one, right? But like I already told him, his problem is that he's going to have to go against everybody that I just mentioned. He's going to have to go against the archaeologists, the geologists, the linguistics, and then to the native part, the elders, the medicine men, the storytellers, and things of that nature. Okay, he's going to have to debunk all of that. that. But like I already told you, that even the History Channel has done this research about the natives over here being Israelites and has concluded that almost all their artifacts were all authenticated going back thousands of years. Okay, so like I said, I really brought all this information. These guys could pretend as if I haven't been doing this for years. They can pretend all they want. But when it comes to that debate, trust me, I'm going to show and prove. Not out of my mouth, but out of the mouth of these people.
Y'all want to shoot for the 21st? That's not this Saturday coming up, but next Saturday. Not this Saturday coming up, but next Saturday. Oh, y'all want to Friday?
Tomorrow, sir, since you goddamn mouth, you want to disrespect the. So I guess none of the Negroes is Israelites, only Native Americans. Ain't none of the tribes saying that. You made that up.
Hey, Misery, you say tomorrow.
I got all the time of these different groups. It's cultural appropriation, and they don't like it. These ISUPK guys is running around here with these goddamn leather chaps on, goddamn police strike wristbands. They don't want to be no parts of that bullshit, bro.
Save it for the ring. Save it for the ring.
Who was that? Who was that?
Well, God, go ahead, Jay. I save it for the ring.
Bro,
y'all,
come on, bro. Come on. I let you in your back. How you gonna promote this? How you gonna promote this, baby?
That's Silky.
I mean, go ahead, man. Fuck it.
That's Silky.
I'm gonna stand down. Go ahead.
I've already killed this guy. He brought up some goddamn one book or one author. I got all kind of sources, references, archaeological, and then when it comes to genetics, it's over. Then you got to show me where all these foreign languages in the United States. You made that up. You've been making up shit for the last 4 or 5 years. You're over there stressing, turning gray. Well, I'm still looking young because I don't lie like you. You're trying to cover a lie upon another lie, and you're turning gray. You look older than me. I'm 53, and you got them 38. God damn it. That's what you get for lying so much, nigga. Yeah, I'm calling you nigga because you had that big ass afro, and then you cut it off when I told you you was black, and you told me your grandma was black. Rest in peace, Granny. I'm not disrespecting Granny, but he's disrespecting you, Granny, by not claiming your culture. Because he wants to be a Spaniard, and he wants to be with us, get the cross, the ancient watchmen, and we're supposed to be they black slaves in the kingdom. Do you still teach that? I hope not. But you're gonna have to show me this Indian Bible. They got the Indian language. He said the original Bible and everything's over here. Where's it at? You can't prove it. Like I said, what day do you want this ass whooped? I'm gonna give it to you.
Let me say this. Hey, Misery. He's saying he want to do it tomorrow. But between both of y'all, I prefer Saturday so we can promote it a little bit. But Misery, he's saying tomorrow. What you want to do?
I'm off Friday night.
You off Saturday?
Want to do it Saturday?
Saturday night. Friday night.
I'm off Saturday nights. Yeah, I'm off Friday and Saturday nights. I work during Saturday during the day, but I'm off Friday night.
Me and Uncle said Friday night. Let's do Saturday night. This Saturday.
And we still haven't even came up with a topic. What is the topic of the debate?
What?
And before we even come with the topic, let me respond to a couple of things because, like I said, he has a little 5-minute speech. You know what I'm saying? So he's over here talking about. Listen, everybody has known me who has known me for the past 8 years. Knows that I have not once ever changed my doctrine. Not once. I was never one West. I was never any of this stuff. I've never changed my doctrine. I've been saying the same thing. No one can say anything different. This guy is lying on me. Okay, you know what? I have beat up JJ so bad that it took him what? Hey JJ, you still believe in the Bible? You still believe that you're God's chosen people, or did you denounce the Bible? Last time I checked, you denounced the Bible, didn't you? It seems like I got under your skin. So yes, yeah. People like Jose Vega made JJ drop that Bible because I made him realize it has nothing to do with them. That I made him realize that the Bible has nothing to do with African people. Wavy and everybody can attest to it that the Bible is an anti-black man, anti-African book, but yet you're over here talking about trying to make the Bible love Africa. Brother, the Bible is not about Africa. It has nothing to do with Africa. The Most High does not like Africans. And hold on. The whole Torah was about destroying African civilization, but yet you're over here talking about the Most High loves Africa. And look at him speaking over my time, like always. But yet I'm the emotional one.
You hate your blackness. So like I said, this dude's a goddamn cool in my eyes.
You heard it. Hold up.
Fuck that shit.
JJ, hold up.
Hold up.
Uncle JJ, hold up. Uncle JJ, Uncle JJ, listen to me.
Oh, man,
what topic you want to debate? Uncle JJ, what topic you want to debate?
He said that the Native Americans are the Israelites of the Bible. Period.
Okay.
That's what you told me. That's what you told me when we first.
Misery, that's good.
Now, what, he want to switch it up?
Hold up, Uncle JJ, hold up. Misery, that's good? Or the Native Americans? Yep. All right, so we got a topic.
Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, hold on. The Native Americans, that's going to be the debate. Are the Native Americans Israelites or what? I want him to tell me who the Native Americans are according to the Bible. And that's what he's gonna have to prove. I'm not dumb enough to take a debate where I have to do all the work. You're gonna have to tell me who the Native Americans are according to the Bible. You're gonna have to do some work.
That's cool. Hey, Uncle JJ, we good.
Hold up, Super. I already told you who they are, sir. I told you.
For the debate. Save it for the debate.
They're not Israelites.
Uncle JJ, no, don't.
No, brother. Who are they?
No,
he has to answer me now. Who are they? According to the Bible, who are they? Yes, baby. I need to know who they are. So just like how he can attack the Native Americans, I need to know who he claims, so I can attack that premise. So he has to let me know.
I'll tell you, they come from Japhet. They don't come from no goddamn Shem. And like I said, why do you keep putting up this goddamn wavy Jew comments up? He's a piece of shit.
My bad.
Yeah, he's a racist just like this other dude.
Of Japhet. Japhet had many nations. What Japhites are they?
Okay, and you know what you have to prove? You know what you got to prove? All them lands that I mentioned that you say that ain't in the Middle East.
Brother, we're not debating about it's the land of Israel over here. We're debating our Native Americans Israelites. Now, what people of Japheth are they?
Hey, Misery. I don't want him to say too much. He said the people of Japheth. Is that enough for you to know?
That's not enough. I need to know who people of Japheth. Let's say that he names that nation, and let's say that I have a debunking for that nation, so I can use that in my debate to prove how the whatever he claims it is. I can show how they're not, and they're actually these people. So I need to know who.
All right, let me tell you what he's trying to do, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, he made the claim that Native Americans are Israelites of the Bible. That's all you need to worry about. Because I'm going to be debunking that. My job ain't to prove who the Native Americans.
JJ, Israelites come from Shem. Israelites come from Shem, and Shem fathered many nations. Just like Japheth, you have to be specific of who the Native Americans are, sir.
I'm going to show you genetics, sir. I'm going to show you genetics that they had nothing to do with the Middle East. But you're trying to prove all these lands are over here. So your job is to prove that these fucking lands, Babylon, Syria, Iraq, all that is over here, sir. The Tower of Babel, where the Nile River at? Where that's at, sir? Don't say the Mississippi River. You're going to be in some trouble, bro, with this pseudo goddamn nonsense.
We got both sides of the argument. We got both sides of the topic. He's saying Japheth, Misery saying Shem. So we got a good understanding.
I'll see you Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm a dog walking. This is gonna be for all of you. You run your goddamn mouth, being disrespectful.
All right, Uncle JJ. If you had something to handle, you can go and handle it, Uncle JJ. If you had something to handle. All right, panel. Goddamn panel. What's up? Talk to me. Hey, Misery. If you had something to handle, you can handle it too. You know what I'm saying? We just about to chop it up. Uncle JJ, we just about to chop it up. I don't want y'all going back and forth. Say that for Saturday. Sticky D. Say that. Tell him say that for Saturday.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, man. Because
say that for Saturday.
That shit gonna be interesting because the Semitic fucking Jews and all that shit got a whole different bone structure than the Native Americans. So like this is gonna be interesting.
Overstood. King Naga, man. What's goody? Ruben, what's goody? I'm gonna get my boy Ruben back in the ring too. Ruben is
Peace.
Peace. How you doing, my brother?
We having
Right, man, I
judges.
can't call it. I'm sitting
Real
there
quick.
chilling, cooling. I can't wait to see this one.
King Naga. Hold on real quick. Are we having judges?
You want judges or panel? How y'all want? I mean, judges or poll? How y'all want to do it, or both?
Bro, we all know the debates get decided by the people, bro. Stop it. The people.
You gonna run that?
Do judges, and if
The
it comes to a
people.
draw, you'll do the poll as the tiebreaker.
Hey, we're gonna run a poll for 48 hours, just for people that could keep up with the debate.
Oh, 48 hours. I mean, people ain't even seen the debate to come and vote. Bro, you need to at the end of the debate, the polls should be done.
Yeah.
Them family to go vote. They ain't even watch the shit.
I got
you.
you.
know, it's a lot of the motherfuckers.
All you gonna hear is Oscar the Grouch. That's all you're gonna hear that night. Oscar the Grouch. Walking around with his club. Walking around. That's
bro. You didn't really have to do that.
Hey, nah, it's gonna be funny. How long you say both of y'all say each other been running for 5 years? That's what y'all said,
bro.
JJ been running, bro. Who's been running, bro?
You threw me off, but you can dish it out, but you can't take it. You threw me off, bro. Remember that. And he never came to my side.
JJ, do not make me expose you. You know I got the screenshots of all many times I invited you. You claimed that you were gonna come and you never showed up. Let me show you the video clips all on my Facebook. I'll go back to my videos of when you agreed to come on and you ran like a little bitch. Stop it. You ran like a bitch, bro. Stop it. Tired of having to prove this shit, bro. You know what's funny, baby? Last time JJ was on here, where was his energy at? Where was his energy at? Where was his action, baby? Ask him that. Where was this energy that he had last time I was on? Last time I was on, this was JJ. This was JJ7000, like a little kitten. Come on, like a little fucking kitten when I was on last time. Oh, Zay, you're the champion? Good for you, man. Good for you, man. Oh, man. Man, shut up, man. Now you're all rah, because you found out I'm the champ and shit, and you know I've been the people's champ, and you want to be the people's champ, but everybody in the Hispanic and Native community knows that that's just me, sir. It's me. Y'all all want the crown. Y'all know what it is? Y'all know I'm the head motherfucker in the Hispanic and Native community in this shit, and y'all want to take me over and be like, look, I took your leader down. That's all y'all trying to do. That's all y'all trying to do, but it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
What Bible scripture?
Nigga, you ain't their leader. Nigga, Singing Bear got more clout than your ass, boy.
He has none.
Oh, me.
Singing Bear got more clout than you, boy.
Singing Bird learn from Misery. Singing Bird learn from Jose.
Nah, man. Singing Bear on a whole nother level, cuz.
And you would be surprised, bro.
Yeah. Singing Bear on
that straight up indigenous
Right, he don't agree that they Israelites.
Yeah, he not on that Israelite shit, man. He'll smash it.
Let JJ respond, because JJ was muffled in the background the whole time. Uncle JJ, you there?
Said, call your granny a black Canaanite dog. Man. What you got? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You know what it is? Every time he says that this Canaanite dog, did not Christ call a Canaanite woman a dog? Did not Christ call a Greek woman a dog?
Nigga,
again,
you ain't Christ.
everything I say is biblical. So when you say, "Oh, y'all call you a Canaanite dog," I'm just doing something that Christ did, sir, because I'm Christ-like, and I'm going to repeat what my Savior said. So therefore, I'm acting very Christ-like. Okay, so yes, Canaanite dog. Peace. And I'm gonna let y'all go, bro. I'll see you Saturday. You're gonna get that work. It's gonna be hilarious. It ain't gonna be from my mouth. You're gonna be nothing but clips. I'm just gonna let just video clips just play of everybody saying it out of their own mouths just to shut this clown up, because neither me or him are fucking scholars in this field. Nobody on this fucking panel got PhD in any of these fields, but that's what I'm going to bring out that night. That's all I'm going to bring out of them own mouth saying it. Blah, 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 blah. And JJ7000 is going to have to like sit there and like, oh, let me bring out my old articles, the articles that I wrote myself years ago to debunk Jose Vega. Let me just bring it out. Bro, it's gonna be clown shoes. Everybody's gonna see it. First, I'm gonna bring out primary sources. You're gonna bring out secular sources and hearsay. And I'm gonna say shalom. And I'm gonna baby. And you check it out. You thought that debate that y'all just had? This one's gonna be a record breaker. I'm gonna bring all my people to this shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
You better bring them all. You better bring them all. You know, I said, he said, he said, they call her a black Canaanite dog. What land was Christ in when he said that, sir? You have to prove that he was over in America doing that, and you can't. You're done. Yeah, you made a mistake. You used Christ. It's just said he called somebody a black Canaanite dog. What land was Christ in when he did that, sir? Go ahead, tell us right now. This is what I think. You're done. You're done, sir.
Hey, man. Hey,
You're done. You're done. Christ was in America, y'all. All right. I'm finna go on my channel. I'm finna replay this.
All right, Uncle JJ, take it easy. We got a date. We got a goddamn time. Silky D, man, what you think?
Now, I wanted to ask him who was the tribe of Dan, and was he aware of the tribe of Dan in Liberia living in the mountains like the Bible says?
I'm gonna say that JJ is on a full-on rampage. Look like, you know what I'm saying, and yeah, he fired up, man. Yeah, like I said, this is just one of the stops that he been going in on, dog. So he's definitely doing a whole lot of thrashing, and he running through armies right now and whatnot. So yeah, man, he on a mission. He definitely on a mission. I can see it. So I'm gonna let he do what he do, man. He can wave it. They came to the kingdom, dog. Them boys came to the door. They damn near tore that motherfucker off the hinges, man. Niggas was at the gates. So the king, they at the gates, man. Oh, hell no, they at the gates. Yeah, they at the gates, nigga. Them boys showed up at the gates, dog. Where he at? Hand him over. Hand him over.
One thing I know, misery don't run from no smoke. And just to be clear with all of y'all, just to be clear with everybody, misery didn't want all them people on the panel when he was talking to JJ. That's why I put everybody in the back chat. And Uncle said don't want wavy Jew comments on the screen while he talking, or period, while he on the panel. So that's why wavy Jew, I ain't been showing your comments. I'm about to send you the link right now, Uncle Chaka.
So I'm gonna say this. When it comes to scholarship, a lot of words be thrown around in this community, and it's illustrative of cats' ideas and misconceptions. When you go on the walls of Kemet, that's a primary source. You take a facsimile and you have a primary source. The text that come out of there is a statement that you now analyze based on scholarly conduct. You don't read what is written there and say, see, the Egyptians said that Newt made humans from the tears. See, we come from tears. That's not how scholarship is done. So this young man has a bunch of books. What grandmama said, there ain't no archaeology in those books. There ain't no anthropology, and there definitely ain't no linguistics. What you got is it sounds like. And the claims being made are hilarious. You got Jews with the Europeans, who are the real Jews, coming over here to a colonized people who have been baptized and indoctrinated. You have a well-learned Quito priest in Spain saying that the Peruvians, we come from Jesus too. And this is what this young man thinks is a primary source and hardcore evidence. It's comedy. So you pull up a book from a chief that says his grandfather said, his grandfather, who is, of course, by that time, based on the cultures, far indoctrinated in Catholicism. These people are post hoc making themselves just like what we're seeing doing now, retrofitting themselves in that doctrine. Like, and if you think those are sources, you are misplaced. And you said it yourself. Claims. They are making claims. You said it yourself, Misery. This is how ignorant you are. They make claims, claims, claims. This tribe claims. Yes, those are claims. What is your evidence to support those claims? Listen, King Justice, you're one of those people that I simply won't waste my time with. So don't worry where I'm from. I'm from the Caribbean, right? But I simply, no, I don't waste my time. But so I'm listening to Misery, and the young man is completely delusional. Again, this is why an education is important. Yeah, they were baptized based on the doctrine of discovery. One of the major objective, one of the principal actions that the conquistadors had to execute was the baptizing of these people. That's why 200 years later, in the 1600s, you got a Quito priest, well learned, well scholared in Catholicism in Spain, claiming that the Peruvians, the Incas, are indeed, of course, we too belong to this doctrine. The inability to have a mature conversation and analyze what you're reading and put things in perspective is what we're seeing with this young man. It is why education is imperative. Methodology. This dude thinks that he has primary sources when he has second and third hand accounts of people making anecdotal claims. This is ridiculous. And all of them from a religious narrative, post hoc, retrofitting themselves in a narrative. He thinks that is a primary source to prove that Egypt was in the Americas and that Jesus was walking down the river in Ohio. And boy, you dumb, you extra dumb, you super slow, and you're ignorant on top of it. And your racist tendencies, boy, they're deep. And you hide behind the Bible to do it. But you see what that racist is? It's that self-hate. Because if I look at you, you got pretty much the same skin tone as me, a little bit lighter. That means you got some black all up in you. You got some Canaanite dog in you. Canaanite dog in you, nigga. You got some Canaanite dog in you. Got a problem with that. You see? But the problem isn't because of your skin color. The problem isn't because of the environment you're in. The problem is because you didn't take the time to educate yourself, and you do not get the respect that educated men get, especially if you're walking around so ignorant like that. People will dismiss your ignorant ass. So I see why you're coming home and you're looking tired and harassed. You've been hitting that hard labor. You ain't like yourself too much. So you need to find every excuse to project your racist ideology, because you need to be special. You in the Americas need to be special. Now, I understand the book is written from a cultural perspective and it's written in favor of a particular group. And I understand that and I appreciate that. Everyone outside that group is an issue. They are God. We the special ones. Yes. And your self-hate, your inferior position in this world today makes you want to identify with them and exclude everyone else. Now, I'm an atheist, but I don't exclude anyone who wants to participate in that religion. Paul, as a matter of fact, hijacked the shit and said everybody can come in. You know why? It made him more money. So who the fuck are you, ignorant son of a bitch, to tell anyone that they aren't part of that doctrine?
Hey, hold up, said. So you know what I heard what I heard that he, you know what I'm saying, what he read from the book. So he said He said it was a Portugal Moreno. He said it was a barbarian. They were barbarians, and I'm like, well, I mean, in the 1600s, and I'm like, maybe way earlier, but not around that. I don't think we still had those in no time. And then what else did he say? It was another one he had dropped.
See, the term barbarian comes from the Greeks using that with regards to any other civilization that wasn't literate and schooled in their ways. So now the Hebrews, when they were enslaved, right? They the Hellenized Jews, they needed to develop script. They needed to make themselves equal to the Greeks in terms of class.
You trying to say it's another terminology for savage?
Yeah, that's what it meant. And savage,
Right. Okay.
means not part of our system. So
right.
Even the Romans, once they encountered you, you are a barbarian. Your ability to adapt to Roman culture and Roman civilization would mean you would lose that status as a.
But the book is about Portugal, anyways.
Exactly.
Portugal and.
But again, he is using a book from the 1600 where these people have been subjugated to Christianity for 200 years already, and using that to frame his arguments when he's clearly in a relationship with European Jews. So if we're in a relationship with European Jews, identifying these people over here, who were the first Jews? How did these? How do you make? And then you're gonna make that connection because you have a grandmama said book.
Might I interject for a minute if I'm allowed to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, you know you
Now I don't know where y'all done went with it. Y'all, it's like y'all trying to pick up where they left off at, you and Silky. But
I just want to know about that. That's all I heard.
No, watch this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Misery. Look, check it.
analyzing everything that Misery said.
Right, 7,000. Check it. 7,000 and Misery was just talking to each other. I don't know what y'all heard, but if you ever heard a shovel when you first hit it into the ground to dig up some dirt, I heard a grave being buried. That's all I heard. I'm not new to JJ we kind of from the same place. I ain't just met JJ. I ain't just met Vega with Misery. I ain't just met what did he used to call himself? The something, the Portuguese. I forgot. The Philistine something he used to call himself. How he gonna get past JJ when he couldn't even get past Quanaf from FOPE? I didn't just meet this cat. I didn't realize this was the same cat.
He said FOPE got a restraining order on him, man. So
I'll call Quanaf right now and tell him to hit the line.
Nobody running from him. Yesterday, he ran off the panel because he didn't know a scientific term, made an ass over the. We got the video. Play it back. I said, play it back. I know what I said. And when he got corrected, he ran out of there because he sounded so stupid. The dude.
I got a video where this cat said he was a Puerto Rican. Straight up and down. This nigga, I don't know what y'all heard. Wavy. Hey, man, you might as well go and get you some white gloves, man, because you're going to have to bury him. You're going to have to help.
Yeah, the cat, bro. Getting exposed.
You gotta realize JJ might have gave up the Bible, but remember, for 10 straight years, he banged with the Bible. So what he gonna come with that's going to... That's like, what's the dude name here in the States who's always saying, you know, the Indians is really this, that, and the third. He had a big platform a few years back, but he done fell off a little bit.
I
can't think.
Yeah, JJ's unchained now. Stronger than ever.
Yeah, JJ's finna go wild. I mean, all right, y'all better be ready.
He's on a rampage. Oh yeah, he is.
Now I do got a personal question for the.
We've been raiding villages and kingdoms all day. This is like our first stop. Like, shoot, it's crazy. I didn't know we was gonna raid another village, but he been on a rampage calling out everybody. Hey, all the top dogs, all the top knights.
I'm gonna call Karima out now.
Come get it. Yeah, he was like, well, we riding. I'm like, okay, we got another village.
2-on-1 for Karima. Creationist, your creation Bible story. versus.
But we gonna. I mean, you know, always good shit to
It's for the
see.
keys, though. It's for the keys. Because
Hey,
we
you ain't gonna.
lying
Hey,
then.
hey,
We
Cedric.
lying then is
Cedric.
JJ. So I'm
Hey,
coming for the
Cedric.
keys. Karima, step up. Bring your best man. It's a handicap match for the keys, baby.
No, Cedric, Battle Apollo. He trying to come at you anyway. I threw it in the back chat. Apollo versus Cedric.
Yeah. I'm gonna take care of Wavy, right? And then I'm gonna do Apollo. And then Karima and whoever can have their chance to get ready to do this battle. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of me and Wavy getting on next week, right? And then we're gonna do some back and forth, me and Apollo, get a debate going. You know, that's what we doing over here. We debating, we having fun, we building, but you know, you gotta get the trash out of the way first.
All right, ain't nothing wrong with cleaning the streets. You got to keep the grass cut so you can see the snakes.
Yes, sir.
Wavy.
Clean up the streets.
Personal question, Wavy.
What's up,
The
Mom?
discussion that, if you don't mind me bringing it up right now, if not, then I'll wait to ask you at a later date.
Nah,
The
do your thing.
discussion between you and Honey, what that's going to be about?
It's gonna be about basically. So, I was in a back chat one day, and it was like five females. It was like five females on there, me and like two other dudes. And I was saying that we Homo sapiens sapiens, and they was like, we not Homo sapiens sapiens, we are Homo sapiens. I was like, all other Homo sapiens are extinct besides us, Homo sapiens sapiens. So it started from that, and then they was originally, one of the girls was trying to make a point that we've been walking around here for 300,000 years. We've been everywhere 300,000 years. I was telling her like Homo sapiens sapien haven't been walking around 300,000 years. So I guess she fell on the argument of we are not Homo sapiens sapiens. She think that I'm saying that Homo sapiens are extinct when I clearly was saying, when everybody know that Homo sapiens sapien is under Homo sapiens, I'm saying that every other branch of Homo sapien is extinct besides Homo sapiens sapien. So it really is to say that it's gonna be a debate. I think once we had a discussion and she see that she ran with a straw man, I think it's gonna be cleared out with really just a discussion. It won't even really need a debate. She arguing with facts.
See, y'all be going over my head with this Homo sapien, Neanderthal. Nigga, I'm just a nigga. I'm off the block. I'm in Chicago, from New York, do my thing, been a little bit of places. Nigga, we niggas. I don't know. I don't want to put myself in the trick bag where y'all come back and get me later on. Uncle Sock, oh shit. I don't want y'all to get me.
You're good, man. You safe.
Oh, but Wavy.
Jalen gotta watch out.
I do want to do something if it's okay with you. I want to invite a couple of people over here to your channel. Like, I don't know if you know K Judah, the cleanup crew, or like Sham them, or Jonathan Taylor, all them niggas. But like, I don't know, nigga, I'm gonna pump you up. This it's nice over here. Niggas can just go in. That's why I like it over here.
Yeah, I think it's an important conversation to have because it's a taxonomical conversation, and it's a debate that is happening in the academic arena as well. It is regard to two schools of thought. I tend to go with the earlier classification where we are classified as Homo sapiens sapien, and the other archaic humans are that archaic humans, so just Homo sapiens, right? But on the other hand, modern classifications have rendered us Homo sapiens as the last of our lineage, and have branched the humans into their separate homos, right? So Homo neanderthalis, Homo erectus. So it's a good conversation to have in terms of taxonomy. It gives us a chance again to solidify our specific evolutionary track and dispel with all of these misconceptions that continue to persist. We come from and we this or that. So it's a good conversation to have. It's powerful build only over here, folks.
Okay, so I have a
Cedric, can
question.
I ask you a question, Cedric, real quick?
I have a question real quick.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
let
Coming
my
at my
phone
neck.
charge, man. Tell Apollo, watch out, man. Tell him he better
Silky, why
stay
you
out
keep
my
coming for
way.
my neck, gang?
Yeah, he
You
charged
safer
up.
now, Jalen. I gotta charge my phone.
Okay. Okay. He don't want no smoke. I'm on
Yeah,
1%, and I'm still
yeah,
on.
you safer now.
I'm on 1% right now, and I'm still
You
on.
can breathe for now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Don't let me catch
All
wind.
right,
Don't let me
boy.
catch wind or
Catch
nothing.
wind. You need to condition yourself. You sound tired.
All right, that's more than
You
enough to
sound tired. You
destroy
sound
you.
fatigued.
All right.
Don't make him go
You need to
put
go
that
eat your
hat on,
vegetables and your
Jada.
fruits.
You know we don't play around, man. We already hey,
All right,
you
hold
know
on,
we on
hold
the
on, hold on. Let
rampage.
me ask you a
Man, you
Don't
ain't
question.
make me
doing
put you on
nothing,
the list,
brother.
Jalen.
Hold
You
up,
ain't
Silk.
doing
Hold up,
nothing.
Silk. Go ahead, Jalen.
I don't understand why you keep calling me out. I'm just trying to figure out.
Hey
And
man,
then
you don't know what's going on,
I
bro.
don't know what's
Hey,
going
wait,
on.
we taking out. No, everybody
But
got
hold
something to
on.
say. Can
But
get took
anyway,
around here, man. You don't know. You ain't see what we
anyways, let me
doing,
go
man.
ahead. Let me go ahead and
We
get
coming with
to
weapons, bro. We already the weapons drawn already.
man,
We ain't
you
coming at
don't
your
got no
door
weapons,
being
brother. You
friendly.
don't got nothing. You don't got
Shoot, what?
nothing. I don't feel
Yeah,
danger
look.
from you, so therefore I don't know what's going on. You just, you know what I'm
Oh
saying? You're not a
man,
threat
say
to me.
man, look here, bro.
Ain't your
I
phone
don't want
dying?
this to get
Is you
back to the
calling your
empire.
phone? Why is you
All right,
calling me?
because they gonna mess around, and be back at the door.
Man,
All right,
anyways,
trying to
man,
hang you upside down. So
you ain't
shoot.
doing nothing, bro. You ain't saying you ain't
So
doing
when y'all
nothing.
gonna debate? Y'all keep talking all this goddamn shit
Man,
every
I'm
time
not
y'all
about
on
to
the
They
debate
chat.
don't
this
Ain't
even
in the
have
man,
back
bro.
chat. Ain't nobody debated shit.
they don't
I
they
already
don't even have
debated
a
this
topic.
man,
No, I
bro. I
got charged on
already
my
debated
phone,
him.
man. Yeah, you safe for now.
I
I'll
already
be
Put your
back
debated
though.
time.
him.
Yeah,
Put
y'all
no
boys be
hell no.
easy.
Hey Silk, don't do that bullshit. You could talk on the phone while it's charging. You ain't
You
got no
got it,
bull by
Shaka.
you,
You
huh?
got it, man. Have some fun.
What I got, nigga?
Man,
I'm here to listen and learn. That's my tag. That's my
Stop playing.
lane.
Now you gonna start something up.
I'm trying
Silk.
to. God
Hey,
damn it,
we go.
that's my
You see?
job.
That's what
Hey, hold
I'm
up,
like.
Silk.
Get it
Hey,
in.
Gullah.
I'm
Hey,
gonna be
Gullah called
listening.
Silky out. Hey, Gullah called Silky out this morning, so we having a discussion Tuesday. Gullah
I
versus
don't
Silky
care. Just
Tuesday
something quick.
for a
I don't feel
discussion.
like thinking. I have a headache.
Wait, mute up, so I can hear what Wavy saying.
Jalen, man. Hey,
Yeah, I
look
just
here,
want to
bro.
break down. I just want to break down the real
Warning you.
historicity
No, mute
of
up. I gotta
Moors.
hear what the introduction is for the thing
All
coming
right,
up for the
hold up.
talk.
Nah, Shaka,
Silky,
man. I'm gonna be
hey,
back, man. Hold it down.
Silk, hold up.
I got it, Silky.
This Tuesday, Gullah is calling out Silky, and Silky will be on trial with this Moore shit. They're gonna have a discussion for a debate. A discussion for a debate this Tuesday. Gullah gonna be debunking this Moore shit. Gullah, gonna give us a little sauce.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
hear
of
this.
course. It's more hunting season. Apollo, you next.
Yeah, I'm gonna be breaking
Apollo
down.
at your ass, Cedric. You don't know it. He
Yeah, I'm gonna
got
be
people
breaking down
outside
that.
right
No,
now. You don't
no,
even
hold
know it.
on, bro. Damn, man, come on. We can't even get to that damn debate shit going. But yeah.
Man, what the
Yeah,
fuck was that?
now we're gonna be talking about you know what I'm saying, breaking down the historicity of the Moors, you know what I'm saying, where the term came from, and if even people even really call themselves that. You know what I'm saying? Breaking down the Amazigh, the Berbers, and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Who are those people that what they got to, what the hell they have to do with African American people? What's that?
Hey, Uncle said so. My boy King Justice. Once you said you were atheist, he said, "There it is, atheist. I'm gone." Then he said, "I knew it." Bias. Then he said, "Funny when Satan the smartest in the room."
Man, can I come on? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before I say it, say
It
something.
is funny. It is funny because we're the real demons in this motherfucker. We
Before say it, but
You
before say
scared?
it even before say it
You
even
scared
say
of the
something.
devil? You scared of
I
illumination? You scared of the light? You scared of Lucifer? You scared? Be scared.
he don't even know, bro. That was, and that's what I asked him. Like, you can ask Wavy. I just sent Wavy a link, bro, of what the true origins of what Satan even come from, bro. He talking about this like all this stuff about Hebrew. This shit is not Hebrew, bro. This shit is old Sumerian Babylonian. So in order for you to know the words, bro, you got to know the meanings in Sumerian and Babylon, bro. I
That's
hate when
true.
motherfuckers be coming on here talking about that. Oh well, in Hebrew, nigga, y'all niggas ran, bro. Y'all niggas ain't got no squabble game, no nothing. Y'all niggas don't have no land to claim. Y'all niggas just keep getting kicked out, moving and moving around. Your God keep leaving you. God keep leaving y'all asses and everything. So I don't even want to have this
Your
conversation.
God
Hold on, wait
got
a
a
minute, Wavy.
daddy. Your God got a daddy.
Hold on, Wavy. Of course, you know what I'm saying? And that's and like I said, I can really get just like how he came on was like, oh yeah, you know about the synchronicity and all that. Wavy said, y'all know how I am when it comes to this synchronicity, bro. That's why I was really just chilling. But then he said, was there ever a baptized, did they baptize in Egypt? Brother, have you not read the story of
Jalen,
Horus?
Jalen, how can you speak of synchronicity and not synchronize the goddamn 10 commandments to the 42
Oh
laws of
man.
God?
Hey,
Come here.
A whole bunch of shit that got tied to do with Egypt. You ain't synchronized none of that.
nothing,
You ain't
bro.
even synchronized it to the Assyrian culture.
Nothing.
Not Assyrian culture. No
That's what I'm saying,
synchronization.
bro. And that's what Yahweh's originally popped up at was in Assyria. It was in the Assyrian culture.
These nomads form their
Man.
identity based on who they were enslaved by at any particular time. Because of what the Persians did for the Jews, they took on most of their religious concepts from the Persians. Y'all need to read. Take your head out the book. Now let me address some things about the remarks that King Justice made. An atheist is
Uncle said he calls you a devil. He calls you a devil, Uncle said.
someone who lacks
Baby, come
belief.
on.
I am not convinced by the nonsense you are up here spewing. I am not convinced by a document that has a snake articulating themselves, nor a donkey. I do not adhere to a book that has a devil not knowing the power of the God that made him. I do not adhere to simplified concepts. I never saw a man give birth to a woman via a rib. Now, that the fact that I don't believe these things means I'm grounded in reality. My bias comes from my ability to articulate, to assess these claims, right, for their validity. You lack that skill. So you're the type of dude that I can convince that I have a dragon in my closet, because how you assess your empirical data, how you apply your epistemology is flawed. You have no reasoning skills. So that's why you would jump on the platform, not have an ability to have a conversation, not be able to say, stop, let me address something you said. Did you think about this? This makes no sense. How do you quantify X, Y, and Z? You do not have that discipline. So the bias here is you.
Yes. Bias as hell, bro. And the crazy part, he called us biased because we disagreed that we were Canaanites. Like we all came on here and disagreed, and then you want to call us biased because we don't agree with.
Geography.
Hey, King Justice, you got to come back up here and explain yourself.
Geography.
And you said you was an Indian too, brother. You said
I'm confused.
Geography.
If we know the biblical narrative is playing out in the Levant, in Israel, the Canaanites, the Philistines, all of this is happening over there. We are West Central Africans. How do you determine we are Canaanites? How do you determine we are any of the Knights? How? You know why you need to retrofit yourself in that? Because of our experience in the transatlantic slave trade. You need to be the chosen people. You need to be redeemed by God. But the God in that book is a moron. A complete and utter moron. But you do not have the ability to assess that because you're not grounded in reality. So for you, the fact that God doesn't have the ability to just deal with his greatest adversary, we are entangled between a battle between God and the devil. God and the devil, they got an argument. The devil wants to be God. God kicks him out. And of all the planets, not only in our solar system, in the goddamn Milky Way, in the goddamn universe, he sends that son of a bitch here. How convenient. And y'all idiots actually think that has a bearing on reality today.
But Cedric, how could that be when Satan in and of himself is an employee of God?
The left hand, to be exact. The left hand, to be
exact. I think
exact.
somebody just dropped the mic. I heard
Yeah.
that somebody just dropped the mic.
That's how
That
you
was my
drop it.
puppies.
No, science is counterintuitive. So
Well,
when
but
we're
we're
talking
not talking about science. We're talking about
no, I
exactly
know,
what
I
you
know.
said.
I know. So science, when they use common sense to evaluate science, that's wrong. But when you use common sense to evaluate a story, then you say, well, wait a minute. What you talking about, Mr. Willis? Huh? You use
Now,
just
see, now you running around stuff. Now that didn't even have nothing to do with the question that I asked.
sorry, what'd you ask?
Now you said that God is in this like fight thing with his adversary. But how can something that's like you being in a fight with your son, but your son still come to your house to make household decisions?
My thing is this.
What are you asking me for? I'm just as confused.
This is my thing, bro. This is my thing. For you, in order for you to be an adversary, bro, of God, bro, if you have to be an adversary of God, that means that you damn near equal in strength. You get what I'm saying? Like you damn near equal in strength, bro. And that was my whole entire thing, bro. What's the time mean, bro? Like,
Right.
bro,
So,
hold on, wait a
all right,
minute.
go ahead, King.
Because I sent Wavy a thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I sent Wavy the link, and it says it's a time means administrator, governor. So here's my thing. So who is the king? So who will be the king of the gods in the Bible? Who governs over all the other gods? Oh, okay. So therefore your God is Satan. There you go. And I leave it right there. Drop mic. Bye.
All right,
Okay.
pick the mic back up because the God can't be Satan if God employs Satan.
But here's the
Satan went
thing,
against
though.
God.
But what I'm saying that is that Satan is not a name. Satan is a title.
Okay, let's say Hasatan.
That's a title. So
Okay,
Lucifer,
but
Satan's real name, bro, in the Bible, bro, is Samael, bro, the
all right,
left
we'll
hand of
use
God.
Samael. We'll use Samael. Was Samael in any way connected to Aziel or Uriel or any of those
Yes,
people?
he is, bro. Yes, bro. He was one of the fallen. Bro, he's the left hand of God.
So what I'm asking is, how could he possibly be an adversary? Adversary me enemy. Let's use today's logic. That's my op.
You
How
walking
that's
on
my
the cover.
motherfucking op, and I tell you to come back and kick it with me to tell me what the fuck's going on.
Doctor, I can't answer that question.
You
It's
walking
confusing.
on the cover. Shh, don't tell anybody. Devil walking
He gonna
on
say he was undercover.
He's working on the cover for God. Don't tell nobody. Shh. Listen, when he went back up, and God was having the meeting with the aliens, and the devil walked in. When Satan walked in, what God say? Hey yo, where you come from? What you doing? So
He said he was roaming to and fro.
Omniscient God was surprised to see him, and he had to inquire as to his actions. But that's a side note. But he was like, "Yo, what's up, nigga? Where you come from?"
So you think Hasatan, Satan, the adversary, whatever his name is, whatever he described as, you think he came to the council of gods too? Well, this the Most High, the
Yeah, he came
God
to
of.
no. Wait a minute. He did come to the council of gods because wasn't he talking to God about Job? Didn't God and him and the other gods have a conversation? And he was talking about,
Absolutely. So this nigga's an employee.
yeah, he's an employee, bro. That's what I'm saying. And Satan means govern over your employees, bro. That's what I'm saying. So
So
it's
then
not
why do
him
people say he an adversary, the
because
opponent, the op?
the Hebrews lied, bro. They don't know what the hell they talking about.
Satan spent 40 days chilling with Jesus in the desert.
They were smoking weed, fucking bitches.
They just chilling. You just chilling out. Having philosophical conversation. Yo, Jesus, check here, nigga. You know I'm fucking God, right? I'm trying to do my thing. Look here.
Hey man, this man said funny as hell.
You work with me. You see all of this? I'm gonna hand it to you. Jesus, like, yo, nigga, like since you bust out the man, put me in charge. What do you think I'm down here, nigga? You can't give me shit. I own this bitch.
That's right. Because this is shit. See,
like,
look. Let me. Can I all right. Here's another
it.
question. This something. You know how they used to say.
Shaka, this man Shaka done fell off.
Listen, the Bible. If you take the spooky glasses off, if you take away the the dust and the dew, and you just put the story, read the story, and retell it in just colloquial words, break that shit down, you're gonna realize. First of all, one God, right? monotheistic religion. Yet we all up here agreeing that there's a council of gods. And the devil walks in going, yo, what's up, yo, hey, Zeus, what's up, my nigga? I haven't seen you in a minute. Odin, what's up, my brother? What? Y'all just skip past that. y'all just skip past God having a council of gods. Y'all just skip past that.
Hey, let me say something real quick.
Go ahead.
Champ. Hey, put the big camera on me, man. Put the big camera. Put the big camera on me. Jose Vega, you in trouble, little fella. I mean, and then you want to justify calling us black Canaanite dogs because you said Jesus Christ said. Your main problem in this debate is even convincing us that Israel, Egypt, Babylon, Assyria, all that, the Nile River, all of that is over here. I know that's not the debate, but I'm going to bring that out in the debate. And then, like I said, you flip flop. You done went from goddamn from Puerto Rican to Mexican, and now you're Native American. And so which one of these Native Americans is Judah, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Issachar, Naphtali? Which one? Because you're making this claim, and then I got all these little artifacts. I already showed you. They've been debunked, so please don't do that. And then if you say the original Bible is coming from over here, then how come it's not in the Native American language? How they get in Hebrew and then in the Greek? Then you have to prove that Greece, Rome, all of that's over here. Then when you use Deuteronomy, we ain't even go to Deuteronomy 28. But like I say, sir, you in some trouble, man. Yeah, you better bring your whole goddamn family to vote for your ass, because you know goddamn well that would be the only way that you will get some votes. That's the only way you're gonna get some votes. Because anybody with common sense know goddamn well Native Americans, Paleo Indians was around thousands of years before Israelite was even a nation. And I'm gonna bring that out in the debate. You in some trouble, sir. And I you.
JJ7000. Hey, who are you referring to?
I'm talking to Jose Vega.
Ah, man.
Oh yeah, hey Jalen, you probably went on the panel. They got a debate Saturday night. Jalen probably went on the panel. Hey Jalen, they got a debate Saturday night.
Who?
Saturday night, man. Jose Vega talking about
Hey, I'm on there.
So can I interject for 1 second, real quick? So this debate is Saturday night at 7:00.
Yeah, Eastern time.
All right, JJ, what you want me to do? You want me to bring the dump truck with the dirt so you can bury him, or
man.
I don't know what you want me to do. Bring the shovel?
Yeah.
This over with already.
It's already over with, bro. He know it.
Hey, Wavy. I'm about to hop right back on. I'll be right back.
He know it's over, bro. And then he tried to paint me as the emotional one. Y'all see how he acted.
I don't even know why you taking this debate. This thing, you finna cook a perch when you can go cook a whole motherfucking sea bass?
No, man, because, some of my ops has been trolling me for years, man. I finally get them in the ring. And beat
I remember when you got Vega. I remember some years back, like when we was back on FOPE back in the day, you got Vega.
I'm gonna make a prediction. He ain't gonna show up. Get ready to do a presentation come Saturday, JJ, because he ain't gonna show up. Because the crematorium, the ovens are gonna be cooking and ready. He's gonna smell the heat, and he's not gonna show up. Trust me. Get ready to do a presentation, because I'm predicting Vega ain't showing up. Because if he shows up, he's a dead man walking.
I predict you won't show up against Apollo Bay. Now that's my champion. I went found Apollo Bay myself. I predict you won't show up against him. I went found Apollo Bay. Now I'm gonna tell you that.
You ever heard a pseudo killer run?
I heard. I know where you come from,
bro. And after Gullah does the work he's gonna do, all I'm gonna have to do in my debate is clip Gullah up.
Well, I'm not too familiar with Gullah. Gullah aggressive. He just as
We
aggressive
hunt
as
more. It's more hunting season now. JJ done chopping off the heads of the Hebrews. I'm gonna take care of the Moors, and I'm gonna take care of anybody.
all right now. If you beat it, wait a minute, hold on, wait. If you can body rock goddamn Apollo Bay, I'm going to get to Huckabee.
Hold up, Uncle Shaka. You say you heard of pseudo killers, right?
Yeah.
You know by so basically Gullah is the damn
Read the hard way. We all pseudo killers.
Gullah is the disc in the machine that keep the goddamn wheels running on a lot of these platforms information.
Well then who the goddamn oil to keep the disc running? You gonna need some oil to get that done, ain't you?
We's a well-oiled
I'm just letting you know, Gullah like a ghostwriter.
No, all I'm saying, all right, that's cool. I get it with that. What I'm saying is I'm just not too familiar with him. I'm just catching up with him. Like I'm familiar with all of y'all.
We are a well-oiled machine, right? And there are levels and depths to the information that we have within our
Did this nigga just try to tell me it's levels to this shit?
No. In general. So like we're the pseudo killers, we fly around in high altitude stealth bombers. That's what we do. We stay nuclear active ready. Like at any moment, we ready.
A slingshot could take down the plane.
You see, I just told you.
What you playing with me, King?
High altitude stealth bomber. When y'all down there chucking spears and slinging fling shots, we just sending guided missiles.
All right. I got somebody for you. I got a little young motherfucker named Orlando Jackson. He about 24 years old.
Orlando Jackson. That's my real name.
Undefeated.
That's a real name for real?
Methodological.
Not Jackson, but my first name.
I got a beat him up motherfucker that's gonna come at y'all with everything. He don't believe in the Bible. He's not an atheist, agnostic. He's not Yasharala. He's not Hotep. None of that. But he can pop off. This a young dude, 25 years old. That's all he do. Just sit there and read books all day. He be fucking me up, and I think I be knowing shit. Shit, JJ made me go read some shit. As a matter of fact, Cedric, the debate you did made me go look up some goddamn shit. This nigga is off the chain.
Yeah, that's the type of energy I like to be around. That's what
he be breaking. He do the cartography shit on me all the time. He'll break out a map like this. What it used to look like. I'm like, that ain't no motherfucking map. Where you get that from? He's like, man, this 1413. This for King James. This was for Columbus. And then he told me about the. What was he was telling me about the? Oh yeah, the Jose Vega debate. Damn man, them niggas is Indians, but they not Indians. Them niggas was really Hebrews. Them niggas black than a motherfucker. Look at them. Gullah. Wait, Gullah on the goddamn channel. He probably could tell me.
No, if anybody talking about anybody's Gullah,
bring him over here.
they don't know what the fuck they talking about, bro.
Yeah, bring him over here and get schooled.
Yeah, bring him over here to get stumped up.
Bullshit, they can get schooled.
Now y'all gotta realize he's just a young man. He's just getting. He's not a debater. He's a reader.
Don't backpedal now. Come over here.
Who's backpedaling? And you act like I'm playing the goddamn guitar or the harp. Wavy, you need to sit down.
You in these streets, you in these streets, you pick up that gun, boy. You gang banging.
Yeah, boy, you game, boy. I don't care. Kariba, you know I'm hunting for your head. You talk too much. Loud. You need to shut up. So come on.
Hey, when you go to the pen, when you gotta hit them fades, you know they don't care what age you is. You gotta take that fade.
Shit, when I went to the goddamn prison, I went to the prison. I was 21. I ain't get out till I was 34. Well, fuck a fade, nigga. We gonna just get it done. We ain't fighting. Because if I fight you today, then I gotta fight you tomorrow.
I'm an equal.
And the next day, we gotta get this done.
I'm an equal.
If y'all, hey, listen. If y'all not bodying motherfuckers flat out, don't take the win off of what is it? A 62.
I'm a killer, boy. Come on, straight things.
Pseudo killers. Don't you get it?
I heard your little song. I heard your little song, mister.
We ain't playing on these streets. You come up here with any pseudoism, you get crushed. It's that simple.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Am I pseudo?
Cocker, you know I was on that song?
What you say, Jay?
Did you know I'm on that song?
Yeah, I heard you on it too. I heard what y'all did. I mean, you could have sped it up a little motherfucker bit. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm smoking mine too. I got mine. So would I be a pseudo person if I say that like I believe in the Most High, but I don't believe in the Most High in the way that we are told to believe in the Most High, meaning like he the creator of all. Because I always said this nigga got parents. I keep saying this, and I want to meet them motherfuckers.
But you definitely pseudo based by you saying you believe, bro. You just said you believe.
I believe that wouldn't a person believe you have parents?
Hey, listen, the book tell you that y'all got a daddy.
I got parents.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I want to meet the nigga parents.
And that's a case of infinite regress. However, I
gotta
wouldn't
go
call,
talk to L.
I wouldn't call you a pseudo if you said you believe. Or when you become pseudo is when you argue reality, when you deny the evidence in front of you, when you try to discredit reality to hold on to a particular belief and force that belief as if that is fact. Then you become pseudo. But I
So you're pseudo. That means you're pseudo because your beliefs is what you believe and don't nobody else. Maybe if you're on the street with 5 people, what you believe, 3 people don't believe. That would make you pseudo, wouldn't it?
No, pseudo. Like we use the term pseudo.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Let me rephrase the question. I don't want you to do that. I want you to do that. Now everybody keeps saying about yes or no questions. You say it's pseudo when people don't believe what you believe, but you still believe it. Am I saying that correctly?
No.
Nah, that ain't what he said.
All right, I want to repeat it to me because I want to ask. Listen, my catchphrase. I learned the catchphrase from JJ. We're not here to debate about sense. We're here to debate about common sense. So,
Episode Learn Erday brought to you by common sense.
brought to you by common sense.
But I can't understand it.
And science is counterintuitive. Common sense would have you believing that the sun
Where
rises.
did you get the science from? Did you get the science from a book or you just know it?
What? Repeat the last sentence I did. I said. Repeat the last sentence I said.
No, the last sentence you said I caught, but I can't repeat it verbatim.
Exactly, because you didn't even let me finish my sentence. You didn't process what I said.
Are you reciting?
No.
Have you memorized your dissertation? That's what it sounds like to me a little bit.
I'm saying common sense lets you believe that the sun rises and sets. Science is counterintuitive. Common sense takes you but so far.
So science outdoes common sense.
Every day, all day. It's
common sense lets you know that when you wake up in the morning, sometimes you got to go take a piss. Is that science or common sense? So you don't pee in the bed. Science tells you to get up and go pee, or common sense tells you to get up so you can go piss in the bed.
Why do you?
No. Yes or no, B. I'm gonna go yes or no with you. I'm not trying to be.
Stop. First of all, I'd never acquiesce to a faulty premise. So if you ask me a question,
what does acquiesce mean to me? No, I'm asking a question, nigga. I'm here to listen and learn. I don't even know what acquiesce means.
Listen and learn. From
well, explain to me what acquiesce means first.
You need to just listen and learn and cry.
I can't listen and understand if you're giving me words I don't understand. So acquiesce means what?
I would never.
That's what I'm saying. I'm here to listen and learn. I'm gonna listen and learn from everybody.
Whoa. So if you ask a question, do not expect me to answer yes or no. First of all
right. So I changed it from a yes or no to what?
Oh God!
My goodness!
You have the floor. Go ahead.
I don't want the floor. I just want you to tell me what acquiesce means. I'm a layman. Some of us don't know these big ass words.
But you are not stopping to listen. What did I say acquiesce means?
You didn't. To me. You didn't to me because how can I understand it as a layman if you're not giving me in terms that I can understand?
So
acquiesce. What is the definition of acquiesce?
Can I speak?
Mm-hmm.
Can I speak?
Absolutely, King.
Okay, acquiesce means I agree with the question that you asked to even
Mhm.
answer it. No, I don't agree with the question you asked because the premise and the foundation of your question is flawed.
Now I'm confused because it means you do agree and you don't agree.
You have it, bro. I'm good.
No, I'm confused. You just told me it means that you agree with me, but then you just told me you don't agree with me.
When somebody say acquiesce, they basically saying they ain't going for it. Like they not
So it
accepting.
means so why would he say he do agree and then say he don't? Okay, so he acquiesces my question.
No, that's why I was trying to explain myself, but you don't allow me to because if you don't hear yes or no, you start rambling.
I'm rambling because I wanted you to just say yeah or no and then give me an see when I ask a question, I would like a yes or no and then an explanation. I'll shut the fuck up. That's why I asked the question. I wanted you to explain to me what it meant.
No, you don't get me to dictate with a yes or no when your question is not a yes or no. It's not even a question.
All right, explain it to me.
First of all, science explains to you why you have that urge to pee in the morning. That's what science explains. Whether you decide to pee your bed or not, that's on you. What science is going to do is tell you how your body functions that accumulates that necessity to pee. Because of how the kidney work while you're sleeping, the accumulation of fluids in your bladder that forces that pressure, you wake up and you need to pee. That's why you get that sensation. Science explains the biology. Science has nothing to do whether you decide to pee your bed or not. So, like, the question itself makes no sense. I hope you understand that. Science is an explanation of natural phenomena. Science explains why, when you let something go, it falls in a particular direction. Science explains why oxygen is a fundamental part component of us sustaining life. It explains the whys and the hows.
You got a first down, but you still got to make another play. So science explains to me why you sit in the same. All right. And I'm not being facetious at all. I'm asking this because I'm here to listen and learn. I learn from y'all all the time. You done made me write some shit down and go look at it for real. This is real talk. This is real talk. Made me go look it up. So science would explain to me that the reason you're sitting in this room on this live is because it's a scientific thing that would be like, I don't know, like a continual thing. Because it seems like this is where you sit when you do the live, and I like how you get on. I mean, you're a great promoter. You ain't as good as me, and you ain't seen what I do, but I like how you. I'm fucking with you. I like how you get out. But science would explain this. This is where you sit at whenever you come on the live to either be a proponent of the live, a moderator of the live, interjecting in the live. Science will explain that's why you sit in that particular spot, right?
Cool. No.
I'm just asking. Would science explain that? Or would it be just common sense like this my spot, that's where I go to. This one from the chill at. Like right now I'm sitting on the couch. Every time I get on this live.
Nothing explains why I'm sitting here. That's the inherent of the question.
Isn't that science? Science says that you go sit.
I'm on this live because I choose to, right?
Right. Wouldn't science say that you would definitively do that every time the live show up?
You are misappropriating what science is. What is a natural phenomenon in action here?
Who are you asking? I'm not no scientist. I'm a common man.
Okay, good.
My whole thing was say it. Listen to me, say it.
No, you listen to me. Let's
All right, listen. I'll humble myself and listen to you because you want to always over attack a motherfucker.
Let us walk through this together.
You won't even allow me to ask you questions, and you the scholar.
Bro, stop asking some questions. Just listen, dog. You ask too many damn questions.
So you asked me a question.
Hold up,
science
real quick.
explains why I'm sitting here. So let's walk through this together.
Let me say this real quick. This probably clear the conversation up. Uncle Shaka. So science ain't a way of life. Like science, we don't use.
Can
science.
I explain myself, Wavy? Let me explain myself. I'm in the middle of explaining myself.
let me clear
Go ahead,
this.
go ahead, go ahead, Joseph, go ahead.
Hey, let me clear this up so he stop asking me this type of questions. Let me clear this up. So, Uncle Shaka, science is a tool that we use to understand the natural world. So science gives us the why when religious people says God. So it's not so what you do on your day-to-day basis, you can make a science out of it, but the questions that you asking is really not how we don't use science um like we go into this scripture in this concrete or nothing like that. Like, it's not that's not how we use science. Now, say you explain yourself.
Yeah, let's walk
I'm
through
gonna
this
mute so I
together.
can hear him good. Hey, say, hold on. Let me mute so I can hear you good.
We're gonna walk through this together. You don't need to mute.
All right, hold on.
Science explains natural phenomena. Now, me sitting here, is this a natural phenomena taking place?
You want me to answer that?
Yeah. I want you.
Yes, it's a natural phenomenon. Since I've been coming over to Super Wavy channel, it's a natural phenomenon for you to be sitting there. That's what I've seen.
Okay, so that means you do not understand what natural phenomena means.
Oh my goodness.
Then there's a necessity.
No, I'm gonna let you
for me
go.
to
Go ahead,
break
King.
that
Go
down,
ahead, King.
right? For example, you ask about the P and etc. I explain you the natural phenomena part of that. What science would explain, the activities that the bodies go through that produce that desire to need to urinate. That's a natural phenomenon. Me sitting here is a choice. Me putting on the computer is a choice. That is not a natural phenomena taking place that requires a scientific explanation. When you hit the switch and the light goes on, we explain that via electricity. And we understand illumination, that we explain that phenomena of electricity and illumination by means of science. We explain why the sun rotates, why we rotate around the sun on a 24-hour basis.
You going over my head. You going over my head. Let's go back down
Science
some.
explains that. That's natural phenomena. But me sitting here is a matter of me choosing.
So your choice is a natural phenomenon because that's what you would sit at mostly when you come to the panel, right? Wouldn't that be that's
No,
your national
no,
phenomenon?
no,
Oh,
no,
that's just your choice.
no. Since you want a yes or no answer, the answer is no. You're
So
wrong.
it's no on both points.
No, you're wrong. Yeah, no,
So it's not your natural choice to sit there, but it's
no.
your natural choice
It's
to
my
sit there.
natural choice, yes, but it's not. It has nothing to do with
How you
explaining.
gonna say yes or no? Hey B, I'm
It
fucking
doesn't.
with you, man. I'm fucking with you to fuck with you. The nigga that I really want is that nigga Martin. That's who I want. I'm not a debater. Super Wavy, you told me I could bring some people over here. So I am gonna invite
Bring him.
I'm gonna bring Landine, that's Mighty Hebrew. He in Tanzania right now. I'm gonna bring cause I fuck with him every day. He trying to get me to move over there right now. I'm gonna bring JT from the original One West. He don't fuck with them no more. He banging on them real hard. He'll fuck anybody up from One West because he was there.
You're bringing a pseudo, bringing a whole bunch of pseudos over here.
So you say Landine is pseudo? You say Mighty Hebrew pseudo?
Pseudo.
All right, explain to me.
Nah, Uncle Mighty Hebrew is pseudo because he still believe in the Bible. Anybody believe in the Bible is pseudo, Uncle Shaka.
Well, how can you say that to me when I prescribe to the Bible to a certain degree?
Cause you pseudo. That don't mean you a evil person or a bad person. Pseudo
No,
just
wait
means
a minute. When you say pseudo, I mean I don't know. Explain to me what this word pseudo means.
Pseudo just means you got bad information.
So I got back. All right. So then that mean I'm on this channel because I'm a pseudo. Because a motherfucker told me, hey, go check out Super Wavy channel.
Nah. We ain't. I'm talking about your ideologies or your thought processes. You just got. I'm not saying you preaching bad information. You got a hold of a bad batch. Pseudos get a hold of a bad batch. You feel me?
All right, I'm gonna rock with you. I do got more questions, but I want to let some more people interject because I don't want to take up all your time. You've been on live for like 3 hours. I don't want to take it all up.
You said you want to smoke with Martin?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that nigga's a joke. I ain't even a debater. You can't go nowhere and hear me debating. You better ask Honey Clark. I'm the back chat Don King, but I'll beat that nigga into the ground. Martin is a joke. You know what I know it. I don't even know why you promote it.
Martin got, I don't know if y'all be
Martin is garbage. Take him out in the morning. What day is trash pickup?
Y'all be underestimating the
debaters. My man said and read Bible verses that he couldn't cohesively put together for 15 minutes and made no sense.
I don't know why I think Cedric is a goddamn professor at one of them black colleges or something, because that motherfucker always sound like even when he doing the hype man shit, he sound like he the motherfucker that's doing a dysentery or something. He's that motherfucker. He a beast with it though. I'm gonna give what he got coming in that little room.
Uncle Said is a scientist, so that's why he be so passionate when he hear disinformation.
So yesterday,
I like said a good guy. He come off logically, because y'all don't see what you don't realize, Sway. Like, I got these young cats, like when it all jumped off, it was just us and the original Lions Den. And then they was all following JJ, looking at JJ and start doing all their researches. What JJ just starting to do, these niggas was coming back popping at me like, hey, yo, they call me Pops here in Chicago. Hey, Pops, man, this shit don't add up. This shit don't add up. You popping this Bible shit, but don't add up. But I've always had.
Hey, look, y'all. Breaking news. Jalen, listen up. Breaking news. I want to say Wednesday, we're gonna do a show on Dr. York, because Uncle Shaka, was you a New Wapian?
Not at all. I was against the New Wapians, but I know a lot about them stanky motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Man, I keep running into ex-New Wapians, so we're gonna do a show on Dr. York Wednesday.
Because they've been charging me.
I've been running.
I'm gonna come on that, because I'll. Oh wait, hey, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you. Hey, Wavy, straight up and down. I'm gonna send you a place where you can get to Dr. York's son that turned him in, the one that turned him in. His biological son that turned him in.
And look, I'm arguing with the dude, like, bro, they got the nigga DNA spreading diseases to the kids. He like, nah, bro, he was innocent. I'm like,
bullshit. 120. How do you have a strand of herpes and then you got 120 kids with the same strand of herpes?
You doing it with dudes' girlfriends just because they letting you live, just because you letting them live on the land? Man, we gotta be honest with ourselves, man. It's a reason we got 400 years.
Malachi Z. York is innocent.
You're a liar. You're a liar. Malachi Z. York should be under the jail.
Hey, let me say this. Shout out to Uncle Ujau. Uncle Ujau, I know you be in the cave, but Uncle Ujau broke down a trial, and he was an ex-New Wapian. He broke down the trial and gave us everything we needed to know to find out that Dr. York was guilty. So we're gonna do a show on Dr. York. I need all the insight.
Garlic Parmesan, Louisiana.
Hey, Wavy, can I ask a real quick question? If Malachi Z. York, the same singer with the perm and the white suit on with the song back in the day, how come he has a strand of herpes that 120 something kids had? And I might be exaggerating the number. I think it was 120. But why do Polite, his number one student, has the same strand of herpes? Did he fuck him?
Man.
All right, there you go. You from the planet. Do your research, B.
Nah. Hey.
Polite never even knew Dr. York personally.
Dr. York. Polite never met him.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is maybe Polite met somebody he knew, and they did.
Polite went with Dr. York's daughter. Polite was going with Dr. York's daughter.
So then, if she got the herpes, the same strand he got, did he give it to her, or was it? Is it genetically pushed to him or something? I
How you
don't
know?
know.
How
I
you
don't
know
know nothing
polite?
about. Hey,
Hold
wavy,
up, hold up,
wavy,
hold up,
wavy.
hold up, hold up. How you know
I ain't
polite?
never heard none. I ain't never heard none of the reports that he had herpes. Ain't nothing,
Who said polite got herpes?
yeah, ain't no herpes in Polite's case, bro. You
No,
tripping?
we don't got to
You
look at
making up?
we ain't gotta look at the case. We got to look at some of his live views.
Nah,
Let's go
he
back.
ain't got.
No, bro. Well, look at the case. If it was herpes, it was if he had herpes, the girl would have had herpes. It would have been in the case.
Yeah, that wasn't in the case. That wasn't in the case.
Y'all talking about the recent case, right?
That's the only case. You talking
No,
about
it's
polite?
more.
Bro,
Yeah,
herpes
we
is
talk
when
about
you have herpes for life, bro. Herpes ain't curable.
I don't want to argue with the gullet guy. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna argue with the gullet guy. I'll just present what I have to present. How do I put it? Pull the link up. I can put the. Oh, I can't do it on the regular phone, so I got to put the link in the chat with us back here, right?
So you saying Dr. You saying Brother Polite had herpes?
No, I'm saying one of the females that he was with had herpes. So if she had the herpes and it's the same strand as Dr. York, but when they was down there at the Georgia uh commune, I don't know what to call it, whatever it was. Did he fuck with her to get the herpes from him fucking with them little girls? Now we see that Polite do have them little weak ass charges. I don't really think that he's guilty
He's
of
guilty.
anything.
He's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty.
I think he's guilty of giving her liquor and stuff like that, but I don't think he. I
Her
mean, she was already.
her lips was bruised up. She had nut stains on her jacket.
That's to say, shut up, and she was probably already fucking when they got in there. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't make it.
Now I know Uncle Said is laughing. Uncle Said ain't got his camera on for a reason. Uncle Said ain't got his camera on for a reason. He laughing his head off.
Well, shit, I'm laughing too. Well, hold on one second. Get your little ass in there. I got 7 baby bullies, and they done got out the goddamn cage. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all talk for a second. Let me get them together.
Let me ask y'all a question. Is it how y'all feel about Malcolm X? Was Malcolm X a traitor or was he a real nigga? How y'all feel about Malcolm?
Real nigga. Real nigga. He started to see the bullshit that was going on within that fucking occult, and he tried to bring, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He was pushing that issue. And niggas didn't like that. Two hating ass niggas didn't
Malcolm X
like that because
real.
they were scared of him.
How you feel about Malcolm X, Shaka?
I think Malcolm X was a straight up.
Was he a traitor?
Malcolm X was a hood nigga. Look. This is what happened with Malcolm X.
No. Was he a traitor or was he a real nigga?
I don't know what you mean when you say traitor. Was he a traitor to black folks, or was he a traitor?
Who he got killed by? Traitor to who he got killed by?
No.
I think that he got killed by motherfuckers who knew that what the fuck he was finna do. They was really traitors, and he was finna do some other shit.
So he was a real
Same
nigga.
thing with Malcolm X. I mean, Malcolm X was on that. Malcolm X said, "Man, fuck y'all, kiss my motherfucking dick, nigga. I'm finna go blow this shit apart. Fuck y'all." That man wasn't playing no motherfucking game. Once he really saw, no, everybody got an asshole, so this is my motherfucking opinion. Once he saw that these motherfuckers was on some unrighteous ass shit, like y'all brought me in here to be all of this greatness and this, that, and the third, and then now I come in this motherfucking bitch, and you motherfuckers, I see y'all ain't doing exactly, y'all doing the exact opposite of what y'all told me I'm supposed to do. So yeah, they'll say he a traitor because he told on everybody. But he a straight nigga because that's his job to tell on these niggas. Nigga, look what the fuck these niggas doing. They confusing, not confusing. They got us all fucked up.
Tell them just
Come on, man. Malcolm want no man. Come on, man. That's
Look,
just
look,
like me
look.
asking you if you smoke a blunt on your live, but you preaching, you letting everything roll through your channel, or you a traitor because you smoking weed. Because some people would say, I smoke weed too. Every time you roll up, I roll up. I'm gonna roll up now. But some people say, oh, that he shouldn't be doing that because he Yasharala or he this, he that, and the third. No, you should be doing what's righteous upon what's righteous. So
All
if
right,
you
hold up,
that's
Mark.
just like
Hold up,
wait,
hold up,
wait, let
hold
me
up,
say
Mark.
one more
Hold
thing.
up, Mark.
One more
Hold up.
thing,
You
Wavy.
going
One
up?
more
Hold
thing,
up,
Wavy.
Mark.
One more thing,
Mark,
Wavy.
hold up.
Let me
Going off topic. Hold up. Hey, Gullah, you there?
let me speak on Malcolm X, man.
All right, was he a real nigga or was he a traitor?
Real nigga.
Look, Malcolm
He said
X.
what? He said what happened, bro?
Malcolm X
Hold up. Wait,
was
go after
was
Goo.
he's an original real nigga. He's an OG real nigga. He's not just a real nigga. He's a founding father of that shit. Not only did he humbly, to the day he died a very humble man, but at the same time, speaking up for
Now
himself
what happened, bro? You
towards
got
the brothers
hit
with the
me
truth.
wait.
Hold up. Wait till Goo done.
So the truth was Elijah Muhammad was misleading the brothers and sisters. That was the truth. And it took him, and in doing so, he was dividing, he was dividing people basically by race. When Malcolm he went to Mecca and he went to all these different countries in Africa and the Middle East and Israel and different places. He saw that, Muslims are all shades. And what Elijah was, he started getting on that far right shit of, no, our people. You know what I'm saying? Or far left, whatever. It don't matter. I ain't, targeting nothing. But he was getting on that far right shit of the white man is the devil. That 5%er shit. So that was where the sentiment came from. And also the fact that Elijah Muhammad had all these questionable cases with minors. That was also part of it because, Malcolm was reaching that threshold of being, a very righteous person. Like, in my opinion, he was reaching the highest levels of someone's trying to follow their faith and, do right. But there was also the CIA involved, the FBI involved, the government, the presidents, you know what I'm saying? Because it was a bigger fight at that time. And Malcolm had the balance. He had to balance it in a different way than Martin Luther King did because Martin Luther King was riding with the faith of majority of Americans. Malcolm was coming through on a wave of somewhat African pride and their faiths and what the teachings of Elijah Muhammad was, which varied, you know what I'm saying, but was along the way of, this is the original, this is the black people, this is the black people's religion, is what he was saying. So, Malcolm X did a lot for everything. That's why his own people took him out, unfortunately. But at the same time, he had CIA trying to gun for him too. He had assassination attempts from the government many times before he had his own people take him out, if it really was his own people. You know what I'm saying? So Malcolm is a stand-up guy. And he wasn't always a hood nigga. His family, he come from a mama who I believe was half white, half black. And she could pass for white. And his daddy was a black man.
His mama was Caribbean. His mama was from the Caribbean, so she was a mulatto woman from the Caribbean.
Okay, so she was a mulatto. And regardless, when they was together, it was gonna be a struggle because she looked kind of like a white woman and could pass for one. So she was gonna be a target from the jump, especially being with a black person. So
Yeah.
when
You know
they
his
had
dad. You know his
kids,
daddy was Gorviite. They was Gorviites.
they was what?
They was Gorviites. They followed Marcus Garvey.
Yes, that's true. That's true. They was into that. That they was into the civil rights and black liberation as well. And they was actually, I believe he was a pastor and a local leader, and that's why they targeted him because he was outspoken. His dad was, and the mom, and they firebombed their house when they was like just little kids and shit. And Malcolm had like 3 or 4 siblings, I believe it was, or two more, and you know, that was like just the beginnings of his upbringing. You got to understand that's a traumatic event in your life that's gonna definitely make an impact on your life in a positive or negative way. Most likely in a defensive way, like shit, these people trying to kill us. You know what I'm saying? So you grow up knowing that fact that KKK members showed up to your house and in robes on horseback and just um shot up your house and threw rocks in your house and shit and then fucking bombed you. Like that's some different type of shit that we forget. And they want us to forget that. And that's the problem. We don't need to not forget it. We need to recognize it and see how far we've come. And if we haven't came far enough, reasonably, then yes, we need to keep going. And that was the big thing with this you know, presidential thing going on right now. For a lot of people. Not everybody, for a lot of people. But at the end of the day, man, we rocking with Malcolm. And we rocking with Martin too. You know what I'm saying? But Detroit Red, he didn't get that street shit till he went to Detroit when they moved. And he became a young man and was in them streets and stuff. But he from like, I forget where he from, man. I did a whole essay on this guy when I was younger because I read the book and I thought he was just one of the coolest dudes. I'm sure Gullah read that same. You read that book? You know what I'm talking about? That Malcolm X book? Oh, Gullah left. Nah, but on some other shit, Uncle said, "What's up, baby boy?" I wanted to ask you, what would be natural phenomena when it comes to interpersonal relation?
Yeah, that's part of science as well. Human behavioral patterns, etc., etc. Those are aspects of our species that we do study.
And that's where I thought he was gonna take the conversation, but he didn't. But if I was him, I would have asked you that and tried to, you know. So us just getting together, congregating together, without exactly what we're doing, but in that instance of us coming together, we'll say, and conversating or trying to communicate to one another, is that a form of natural phenomena when it comes to people, human beings?
Yeah, we're a social species, and we have developed this unique ability to communicate our thoughts via language and speech. That's a brain study as well. For example, the place The parts of your brain that are active in speech are different to those that are active when we sing. So there have been some recent studies conducted. I saw a program the other night of how we develop speech, that we develop song before speech, because the part of the brain that translates for song is earlier in the development of our brain than speech is. So yeah, these are all natural phenomena that are studied when we're studying human behavior and human development.
That's what's up. That's what's up. And yeah, man, that's why the science, I love the science, man.
Yeah,
I
we
feel
like.
bad, I was coming a little strong before, but I can, and if need be, one day I will all wrap all this shit in together in one
You see,
definite summary.
what
It
I
might
need,
not be now, it could
yeah.
be some years later, but I will have a
See,
solid debate if need
science
be to
doesn't
blend everything together. That's my true
science
belief. It's
science
all together.
doesn't want to take people's God away from. I keep telling people, when you go to a hospital, most of the hospitals you go to are dedicated to some saint or some religious organization.
Of
They're
course, yeah, all the
they're,
Catholic
Yeah, they the
places.
funding.
yeah,
They the funding of
That's
that shit.
yeah.
huge.
They're
That's huge.
doctors and nurses. They're people who believe in God.
Hey,
However,
good.
when we're doing science, when you're engaging in science, you leave God at the door. When you want to
Hey,
explain natural phenomena, you can't use God. It's just that
hey,
simple.
hey, good. If you do anything, man, please, it's a great book by Richard Dawkins. I keep telling people to check this book out. They seem like they don't want to get it, but you can get the audio book is good too. Like, get the audio book and get the physical copy. But get the book called The Greatest Show on Earth. That's a very good book. You know what I'm saying?
The great what?
It's called The Greatest Show on Earth by Richard Dawkins.
Oh yeah. I've heard of that book, man.
See,
And you said it.
God
I
is
think I heard you talk about it on here before. And shoot, there's a few books I need to go get, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely get it when I get the chance. I will. Unfortunately, I'm laid off right now, so money's a little
Oh,
put
y'all
up
feel
for right now. So
listen. Well, what we need to understand that when we look back and we take the Bible for example, it's in essence, it starts with human beings trying to explain how the hell are we here? What are we do? How? Like, even as a kid, when you look up in the sky, you wonder, but how do the stars just hang there? These are natural questions, right? And the human being has a necessity to ground himself in knowledge. We seek an explanation for phenomena. You hear something fall, you're going to get up, investigate it, yeah, and you must come to some conclusion before you return. Right? And regardless of your frame of reference, right? I might say, okay, it's just the wind, right? I don't know. I'm going to attribute it to a natural phenomena, but it is instinctive that I need to conclude for myself what I just experienced. So it is a natural aspect of being a human being. I heard something drop, bang! So now, based on your paradigm, there's a whole bunch of explanations that you are going to contrive in your head. Why? Because you must have an explanation. Now, this is our whole drive towards science, our need to know and understand. Now, imagine people trying to figure out the natural world without the tools that we have. Our ability to imagine and our ability we can all have a conversation with anyone that we want in our head right now. Hear their voices as clear as day, living or deceased. You can have a conversation with Trump. You can do it. That's a unique ability that we have as human beings. So it's not hard to imagine using that concept to explain reality. And you can see it all throughout the different cultures, all throughout this planet. They're simply trying to explain how, why they got here. Some attribute to the great tree, some attribute to the great river, some attribute it to the great sun, the moon. There's all type of imaginary phenomena to explain why we're here. In the 21st century, we have science to do that. So there's no longer a need for that dichotomy. There's no longer a need to use religion or gods to explain reality. But that doesn't take away your right to believe in anything you want to. Do your rituals, have your thing. We all have our beliefs. If you enjoy sports, you have your belief, you have your ritual. They are all pseudo, but we do that for the comfort of our being. Have your religion. However, when we're up here and we're discussing natural phenomena, there's no way that religion can provide any substantial information. It just isn't equipped to do that. But atheism has nothing to do with being scientifically literate. You can be an atheist and be as pseudo and as spooked out
Exactly.
as anything in the world.
I ain't gonna lie, being pseudo and being atheist at the same time is yo, nah man. Nah man. That's a
Extra
FBI
wild.
agent at that point.
That extra wild. You're
No,
not
it's a lot
grounded.
of them.
So,
You're not
It's a lot
grounded
of
in
them.
nothing.
but said, is it reasonable? Is it reasonable to sit here and say that you can't take? You said you got to take leave God at the door, but is it reasonable to say God is just like any other thing that you take into account when you're coming to, you know,
Nope. There's no
because
way there.
aren't you taught on certain things and what is real, a reality, what is this, what is that, what's not?
Um, well, in terms of methodological naturalism, right? Explaining the natural world, science, there's no there. There's no, there's nothing to account for a God. So there is no need to include such in the equations or in the analysis or in the hypothesis. It adds no simplicity to the explanation. It further complicates our understanding because there is no there. So we would have to now uh, 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 do impossible work to account for a God which is imaginary and arbitrary. They're
But
there.
but but the big but is you already accounted for it by not including it. You said this must be impossible and we don't believe it's true. And if we
No,
were to
no,
include it,
no.
it would
Science,
be
No, that's not what it's
science
saying.
makes no claim for or
well,
against
yeah,
God.
you
It
know what
is,
I'm
it
saying.
is,
It hasn't
yeah.
been proven. It
No,
hasn't been
no, it
proven.
is. There is
Therefore, we can't include it.
no. There is no. It's not a thing. It doesn't exist. There is no reality to it. So within science, God doesn't exist. There is no concept of it. We don't engage in it. It's like what? What's that?
Yeah,
No.
it's like you forcing mythology into reality. Like anytime you think about a god in it, that come out of mythology, yo.
Yeah,
Make a
that would
folklore.
mean that would mean be saying like when we're examining fossils records of dinosaurs, we have to take into account the possibility that they might blow a fire, right? Like like no, the science makes no account for this. It doesn't. It's not a thing. So when people
No,
say that we use
but I'm
science
also
against
including.
against religions, we don't use science against religion. When a claim is made about the natural world, I simply use science, which already has provided us with the information required. I just simply go to that information, right? And it's regardless of the hypothesis that you bring, right? Whether religious or you just make something up, I would just refer to science and the data and the process to quantify your claim, right?
But
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 science itself doesn't say anything about gods. It's not a subject.
okay, but I still beg to differ because there's still natural phenomena that we have no clue about and no claim. And yes, you could say
Like
I'm
what?
talking about.
Like what?
You could say God
What's an
doesn't
example?
exist, but until pretty much
What's an
until
example?
all this
What's a
natural,
phenomenon as an example that can't be explained by science though? Like most things can be saying it's science, and if it is, it just ain't been explained yet. But it can be explained.
but there can be an explanation of a God and and all that truth also be scientifically proven as well.
Okay, let me ask you this:
No, it cannot
Can
be.
You
can
see what
this
I'm saying?
Look up the
can
God
this
of the gap. Look
can
up the
this
How
God
do
of
be
the
you
gap.
know that if you're already saying all the scientific things that haven't been proven will be proven later?
okay?
How can
But
you
Tell me
take
this.
that's
something
not
out?
what I'm saying, bro.
That's my whole.
I'm talking about real phenomenon stuff in the reality, bro. I'm talking
Me
about like
too. Me too.
anytime they try to find a God or it's called God of the gaps. You find more and more, you know what I'm saying, stuff. You just gotta do better science, bro.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Every time they try to find God, they find science. They find scientific explanation. Every time.
So
They find digging
That's
deeper and deeper
because
into
if
science.
he is
science
real,
hasn't
they're one and the
science
same
hasn't
thing. They're
science
correlated.
hasn't proven the
If he's
bulukulu yet.
real,
You know that
they're correlated.
science hasn't proven the bululu yet.
The
And
who?
science, the bululu. You see exactly. That's what science says about gods. Who? What? It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's arbitrary. It's people's
Just
imagination.
because I admit I
Wait,
don't know
let me finish.
something
Let me
doesn't mean
finish.
anything. They haven't proven
Exactly.
anything
So
about the
God
ghost.
doesn't mean nothing.
They haven't proven anything about ghosts.
God doesn't.
That's a scientific department. Regardless if
No.
you yes it
Listen, bro.
is.
No, it's not
Yes it
even
Listen,
is.
bro.
scientifically accurate to go. It's not
Science
something that's not
doesn't
solved, bro.
engage.
It's just not scientifically true.
The
There's even
science.
scientific.
Wait, let me wait, bro. Wait.
We're not
Science
gonna look.
doesn't.
We're not gonna
Science doesn't
we're
engage
not
in
gonna say that's not real.
supernatural.
Okay,
Science
we
doesn't
have
It's
all
not
You
engage.
sorts
you
real,
of
said
bro.
it because the way
there's
you
all
said it, you
sorts
was
of
like, yeah, you
scientific
act,
things.
made it
It's
seem like
not.
this shit happens
It's
all the
not
time.
real.
I'm
Just
like, what?
boogaloo.
If that's real, why are we haunted? Why are houses haunted by roaches or houses haunted by ants? Why
Yeah,
humans the only
yeah.
one that got ghosts?
That I
Listen,
don't know.
listen.
Scientists, you gotta disprove it or
Why
prove
humans
it.
are the only
You gotta prove
biological
us. You
creatures?
gotta
Hold on,
show us
hold
why.
on. Humans are biological creatures, right? Why are humans the only biological creature with ghosts? Why aren't we haunted? Why aren't there haunted ant mounds?
First of all, from the time you talk about ghosts, that's a supernatural claim. Science makes no claims for or against
Yeah,
anything.
I never heard of a haunted beaver dam, yo.
But
Why
look, but
beaver
look,
dam? Why
that's the
beaver dams
thing.
ain't haunted?
You said show me something that science hasn't proven
No,
I'm
no,
just saying why that's
or
I'm saying
disproven. That's one
even
thing.
idea
That's
hold on,
one thing.
Google.
That
Even
is one
idea of
thing.
ghosts, hold on, even idea of ghosts is very human eccentric.
We made that
It's
shit
human,
up.
Another thing that defies odds.
it's very self-centered in humanism.
We made
Why aren't there beaver dams with ghosts in it?
we make the gods up. Science makes no account for the shit we make up. There is nothing out in the natural world that points to a God that allows us to examine said God. So the claim that God would make a claim again, what are we measuring? What are we testing? Nothing. It is human
We're
imagination.
testing people. We're testing people. Much like if you had a world renowned scientist and
But
he was
people are
alone
animals.
on an
You know,
island
people are animals,
with
right? You
people
know, people are
saying everything he's saying is
biological
not true.
organisms. Humans are animals, though. Humans are biological
He'd be the
organisms.
only witness.
But humans are animals, bro. We're biological organisms. Like it's only three major living things. You're either a fungus, a plant, or animal. And
No,
animal
my
have
brother.
20.
No, my brother. They're steady
Animals have
finding new
21.
things.
Hold on.
There's
Listen.
just like you you
Animals.
claim.
Animals
They're
have
steady
21.
finding new
At
phylums
least
and all
21
sorts
different
of
taxon, bro.
genealogies.
You said what?
What?
You need to learn to let someone just finish and then respond. You try to cut someone off halfway through the sentence because you didn't like what's being said. You didn't hear
It's
anything.
just true. I mean, what are you?
Okay,
Like
my bad, brother. My bad, brother.
or you a
Please.
fungus, or you a plant, or you an animal? Like, what are you? It's only three major living complex organisms on this planet. And humans are not above being above the animal layer kingdom. You're part of it. Are you an unanimated object, or are you an animated object? That's what makes you an animal.
I dance. I'm animated. I'm an animal. Dance. I'm an animated an animal. Dance. So
My
yeah.
point is, this is my big point. Because y'all are all right. But the fact of the matter is there's discrepancies. And the discrepancies is you can't disprove a lot of things, like the brother coined it, supernatural, or disprove it. And that's where I'm talking about the people. You said science is not trying to target anyone or the next. Okay, then the people.
What?
The conversations we have. If you say it's not proven or disproven yet, you can't really. I mean, because that's been just like the UFOs.
So now here's
Just
your
like the
bad
orbs.
logic. So here's your bad logic. Prove I don't have a dragon in my closet right now. So you can't prove it, right? You can't prove that I don't have a dragon in my closet. So I have a dragon in my closet. See how your logic's working? You need to prove that I don't have a dragon in my closet. Go ahead, prove it. Because if you can't prove it, that means I have a dragon in my closet. Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes sense.
Okay, good. All right. So I have a dragon in my
that
closet.
Still doesn't.
So I have a dragon in my closet? Say it.
You probably don't, but you might. Who knows?
Why would I probably don't?
Because in my opinion, there is no real, if we're talking about a real dragon, there ain't gonna be one, in my opinion. Because I don't believe in it.
Because we don't have any.
We don't have any what? Proof?
Actual evidence to support the idea of a dragon. We know
Not necessarily.
things
Not
that
necessarily.
people make up, right? These are things that people make up. So don't make yourself, right? Don't say not. Just realize, okay, I'm misinterpreting how this is done. So yes, you can make any claim you want, but it's not on science to prove or disprove your claim. All you have to do is point science to the evidence and it will be examined. And the phenomena can be either explained or not explained. But what comes out of our mouth, what comes out of our imagination, doesn't require scientific engagement. A dragon is a mythological creature. Why? Because based on biology, no animal can breathe fire. Simple. Mermaids is a mythology because there is no way you can have a hybrid of such a species. It wouldn't fit the any taxonomy, right? And we have no evidence for such a being. We know that they're mythological. So science wouldn't be on a quest to prove the reality of dragons or of mermaids. It is supernatural. These are within the realm of mythology, and science doesn't engage in that because there's no evidence to support these claims. Again, same thing, the exact same thing with all gods. And because we study human phenomena, study human minds, study human beings, we understand how we create these illusionary, imaginary ideas.
Exactly. It's like Yahweh ain't nothing much but humans putting a human personification on storms. With the storm being
hilarious. The more we explain the natural world, the more God recedes into a smaller and smaller pocket. Right now,
even the English term God comes out of Nordic and Viking mythology because we speak English. So God and the central deity is gonna be Odin or Gut or the father of the Visigoth, the Visigoth or the Scandinavian mythological sky daddy. You know what I'm saying?
We know these things.
We
So
know
there
these
would be
things.
no
That's what
need
I'm telling
for
you, brothers.
science to engage in it. So
That's what I'm telling
science
you, brothers.
so the idea that it might be possible, anything is possible. We can make anything up and say it's possible, but we understand that we made it up. At the moment, the phenomena becomes part of the natural world, then science engages with it.
I understand you. I understand that.
Hold up,
That's the point. That
Hey,
is the point. So
breaking
science
news.
science stands on itself.
Hold
Go
up,
ahead.
breaking news. They just filed documents. Hey, and this is allegedly, they just filed documents that says Diddy and Hove already 13-year-old. They just filed documents together.
Hove!
They just
What
What
filed
does that mean? What do you mean they just filed documents together? What do you mean?
a 13-year-old girl just filed documents. I mean, a girl said when she was
Accuse them together?
Hove and Diddy. That allegedly,
Yeah.
Allegedly, because the girl could be lying. We don't know. They gotta be in that court.
Right,
Well, I
allegedly.
mean, it was a matter of time. You're not gonna take Diddy. That's why Suge Knight came out and spoke on it. He's like, "Where's all his friends? Y'all was just chilling with him last weekend. You know what I'm saying? Where's all his powerful friends? Where's all the black men in the community? Unless they guilty. Who's hiding? Why y'all all hiding? Why is everybody hiding from this?
It's
Only one I
true.
heard was Meek Mills.
It's true.
Standing
It's
up for
on
himself.
Casino. It's on Casino for Life. Yeah. Shout out to Casino. That's a big platform. It's on Casino. It's true. Oh shit. It's about to get ugly.
I knew
It's
Jay-Z
on
was. There's
DJ
no way he
Academics.
could have got out of it.
Hey, DJ Academics reading the paperwork right now.
Oh damn.
You say Casino? How you spell it, Uncle Sid?
Casino, Karceno. He is the channel to look at, bro. He gives you the inside scoop. He like, I know, I like you, bro. It's gonna get uglier for Drake too. Trust me.
You said Karceno. Casino for Life?
Yeah.
I bet you it don't get uglier for Drake.
Where he from, Uncle Sid? Where you from?
Casino, he's from out Midwest, I think. But he's a big scene on the YouTube platform. He was in the boxing world, but he's real connected to the showbiz world. He be battling academics. He be battling Gilbert Arenas. He's buddies with Bus Life Kwame. Y'all know Kwame Brown?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's tight with Kwame Brown. So I'm in that neck of the YouTube world too, bro. I'm all back all day, every day.
Uncle Sid is tapped into the culture.
Yeah.
My bro, Sizzler, the Wabbits, you know what I'm saying? He should be part of Team Osiris. He shut down Kwame Brown now. Because he come from a scientific literary mind. But he,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But
Yeah.
he
You
shut
see,
down with him.
I listen to them for their pop culture analysis, the political and the social points. From the moment they start talking the science of vaccine, I get in the chat. Yup, pseudo killers on that. Like I keep it real. Yeah.
Or even religion. The moment they
Yeah.
start talking religion,
Done it start with that guy. Bob Diggins.
Yeah.
He talking about geeky people. He don't know what he talking about with geeky people either.
Hey, when Kwame Brown is talking about regular life and living and living and shit, he do a great job. Common sense. He got a great common sense understanding. It's just like
as soon as he trap, we don't need to hear that. But I like his 10 toes down, stand on your man shit. Like we need that as men, right? That balance, right? Stand on what you believe in. stand 10 foot 10 toes down, keep your head up, chest straight, have some discipline. I agree with that. He's like, I ain't about the sweet life. I get down and dirty, regardless of the money. I'm on a farm. See, groundedness is what he's about, right? His redefinition of what success means is not about the money. Like these type of things, I can appreciate. It's the balance in the conversation. Yes, but the moment they start going into to the realm of science, the pseudoisms pop up, and you need to learn to take the how you say, eat the meat, spit out the bones. But I don't just spit out the bones. I fire back. I'm like, no, that ain't right though. But yeah, I'm tapped into the culture for real, because like we all share the same experience within our unique way, but we all got here under the same premise, and we face the same social pressures as everybody else, regardless of where we go. Nobody's looking at my passport. They see a black man. That's a matter of fact, right? So yeah, I'm tapped into the culture. I am hip hop. That like there's no part of hip hop I don't know. The real Roxanne, I knew that song from front to end, like Houdini. And there ain't a rap artist that doesn't make my island their home. Like there ain't none, like, not one of them. Like C Diddy in the club back in the day when he was, just getting started, when the Maystays and stuff like that. So like, yeah, we
Yeah, that's why that's why I say African American culture is not exclusive to the United States of America. African American culture is all both continents, including the Caribbean.
Yeah, I
Because
like
that,
I'm
cause
thinking about
that culture, even though we come from the same parts and places of Africa, that culture, even when we got over here in the diaspora, we traded off cultures and influenced each other. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying, and everything. Even reggae, it wouldn't be reggae without the soulful music coming out of the,
yeah.
U.S.
Listen, Scott, real tank, tank, tank. It's
Bro,
like
I'ma just
slow
come out
down,
and say it.
real slow down rock.
Black
What you
people
got?
in America are separate.
Even the Cuban salsa music, a lot of that influenced jazz and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
And the
Latin
Caribbean.
jazz,
The Caribbean,
Cuban
brother.
jazz.
Hey, the Caribbean closer to Africa than African Americans. You know what
That's
I'm
what
saying?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The
That's the
Cu- you
truth.
know, the Caribbeans and Jamaica, all that. That's the Caribbeans. You know what I'm saying? Because
Culturally,
Cuba
culturally,
is the biggest
So
island in the Caribbean.
culturally,
I
culturally, we have
I'll
uh,
say
uh
they are included in that though. That
No,
we are
that's what I
separate
said. That's
people.
what I said. I said all. That's what I. You hear me? I said all African Americans includes both continents and the Caribbean islands.
What do you
That's
think?
what I said. I said African American culture is not exclusive to U.S. African American. It's not exclusive to us. It's all
Oh
over.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
the whole diaspora thing.
yeah, the music, the vibe, the energy, like it flows in different expressions, but it's pretty much the same. Like I think in rhyme, like I am like which part of hip hop isn't part of me? Like me and Tupac share a birthday, bro. There's the one thing I'm proudest of. Like, like you know, it's in my DNA. Like breakdancing, even back in the 80s, like Caribbean islands used to compete in the New York breakdance competition. It's always been one one expression. The Caribbean people don't feel separate, like we're distinct even in the islands, but there's no like Black Americans are not other to us. We're just as much other as someone from a different island. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
big.
Even
Yeah.
the rhythmic drumming, it only comes from one areas in one culture in Africa. That's Niger Congo cultures. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That drum beat. You know what I'm saying? Those drum patterns and all that. We all come from the same parts in Africa. And even the rap, even the MC is the griot. That's the griot. That's the storyteller.
But
Yeah.
Gullah, you'll see them. You'll see the what's my boy Misery. You'll see the other brothers. they'll put in that Native American. You know, them powwows. They had drums too.
No, they had drums like they ain't had drums like us though, bro. We had different type of drums, different techniques. It wasn't as they drums wasn't as elaborate and as like tonal and as complex as Western Central African drums. We had whole languages with drums, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'll say Africans had more complex drums, but I'll also say that natives to America, or Native Americans as we coined them, had all sorts of types of drums as well. There wasn't just one type of drum because there was many types of tribes, hundreds, thousands.
Yeah, but it wasn't like it wasn't their main. You know,
Yeah,
music.
that is a lot of that is actually their main thing, the drum. That really is their main source of music. And that's why I was saying the correlation, you know what I'm saying, of the miseries, uh, the shadows. I forget what, they got a lot of guys, but that's what I was saying. But what I did want to add is I appreciate Uncle said, elaborating on that. I did get an understanding where he was coming from, which was basically, to my understanding, it's our thought process after we can't scientifically prove or disprove something. It's our
And I'm
thought
gonna
process.
say, and I'm gonna
It's our
say too,
thought process at
the
that
Native
moment
American
that we
powwow drum
realize,
was built
or
different too.
we add all
They
these
didn't have
different
like that
things,
bass.
what it
They
could
didn't
be,
have it.
rather
I was
than
my bad,
just
bro.
saying, okay, science didn't disprove it, or we couldn't come up with nothing. We'll keep, looking out and trying to understand it. And that's, yeah, I understand that, but my thing is, and just like your thing is, eventually it will get proven. Of course, I believe that. Until it does, it's questionable.
What will get
Based
proven?
on
What will get proven?
people questioning things.
What will get proven? We already know where God's come from.
No, I'm not. I didn't add God. I said, like, these weird orbs that pop up. They may be electrical. They may not be, and it's been proven. It happens. And then we got different ghostly things, photography that's been investigated by professionals and said yes, it's authentic. Stuff
You
like
mean
that.
ghost hunter?
Videography.
You mean
It's
ghost
been
hunter?
authenticated by professionals. And
Wait,
then we
what are you
got,
talking? What are
then
you
we
talking?
got, and then we
What
got
I'm not.
all
I
sorts
don't
of
know
other
what you're
things.
talking
And then
about.
also another big one is the UFOs. That's another big one. So I'm just putting the big ones out there that are mainstream, that
So,
everyone knows about. There's
so
plenty of other things that have been not proven or proven by science, and it's left to the people to start making up stories, as you're saying. People come up with theories, basically, is what you're saying. Science couldn't prove it or disprove it. Well, we was trying to look at all the facts, the evidence, and this, that. Yeah, I
of what?
understand it.
Well, wait, slow the conversation down. What are you talking about? What are these phenomena that exist that we observe
There's
and that
countless. I mean,
science?
be realistic. There's countless. There's
No.
countless phenomena that has not been scientifically proven,
What phenomena?
that they have an understanding about. I mean,
Name
just
one.
go in the
Name one.
sea, go
Name
to the
one.
sea.
Yeah.
We could go to the sea. We could go to Antarctica. We could come over here to the sky, to the
Name
space.
one. Name one, though. Name a phenomena for which we have no explanation of actual
Okay,
phenomena.
I'll say, since I'm not gonna try to take us to space, I'll say orbs. Just
Orbs.
orbs that fly around and people have actually recorded and that are authentic and that have a historical
Authentic what?
precedent to them.
Authentic what? Authentic what? What's an orb?
I don't know. Science hasn't been able to explain it. You're a scientist.
Wait a minute.
You're asking me what an orb
What
is.
does the
In
word
my
orb
opinion,
means?
it could
What
be
does the word orb
some
means?
paranormal stuff, or it could be something that maybe a scientist could explain, which you can't. Is my point.
Wait a minute. You are making
Who is the guy?
claim.
You're the big scientist,
All
and
right, all
I
right.
salute you for that because you have degrees.
No, you're the scientist right now because you're talking about an orb. No one here knows what an orb is. If it has a name, that
Everyone
means
knows what an orb is,
You
but
talking
we
about
don't know what
ghost hunting? You
specific
talking
orb
about
I'm
ghost
talking
hunting
about.
shit? You
Okay.
talking about like the ghost hunting shit when
he
they catch
doesn't want to
catch.
become
I'm talking about
Hold on,
orbs
hold on,
that have been
hold on,
okay.
hold on. You
Just
talking about
search it. Look,
you talking about when they catch particles of dust in the camera in those ghost hunting videos?
we could venture
That's what
there
that really
too,
is,
but
bro. That ain't nothing but dust,
I'm
bro.
talking about historically. There is orb
historically now.
captures on video and orb historical
Orbs. Let's look up what orbs are.
witness testimonies historically in America. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure all over.
O-R-B-E-S. Orbs.
Go look it up. I'm on my phone.
Orbs. How
Y'all
do
got
you
the
spell it?
laptops. Y'all got the multiple computers. This isn't no
Camera
big
captures
thing.
mysterious orb in Daytona Beach passes home.
Stop. Stop, Judah.
Let's see what it's called.
And I'm gonna say too, Native American drums are very, very different than West African drums, bro. They drum like the powwow drums are very flat. They use like a little handle, a little piece. African drums they use their palm of their hands to make different sounds and beats. And the West African drums made way more different sounds than Native American drums.
Wait. Share my screen for a second. Let's check out a
And
orb.
that's why I said
Let's
that
check out an
Africans
orb.
have more
I
diversity
love
of
it.
drums, but there is still some similarities in that the Indian drum is not just specific to being flat, like
Look the orbs. Look
maybe
the orbs.
majority,
Look
like
the
you
orbs.
said, but
Look the
they're not
orbs.
specific to just
Look
have
at the
that.
orbs. You see the orbs?
That's like when you get a piece of lint in your eyelash. You're like, what's that? What's that I keep seeing?
Yeah. Dust particles.
Bro, the orbs go way back, bro. I mean, we can laugh about it on a Ring camera, but the orbs
That's because the camera. That's because the older cameras will be
your
worse, bro.
scientists have studied this.
Bro,
though.
listen.
Your
Look
scientists have
up the
studied this, and you
technology
try
of
to laugh
cameras,
about
bro.
it. Your
Just
own
look up the
OG
technology of cameras.
scientists have
Cameras are
studied
worse because they
this.
caught more dust. They caught more dust particles back then.
Bam, your own OG founding fathers scientists have studied this in the 1700s, 1800s, 1900s. What is you
Bro, it wasn't no
saying?
cameras in those 1700s, bro. What are you talking about? It wasn't even no cameras then.
It doesn't matter. You don't need cameras when you have witnesses. That's the whole thing. Where do you think science originated? You want to talk about
Witness
Egypt and all this? They was doing this and
you can't do
science
that.
originators of geometry.
An
That's where
arbitrary
it started,
claim.
brother.
An
Where they didn't have these
arbitrary
things.
anecdotal claim. Bro, stop arguing. Listen, learn, because you're making a lot of simple mistakes. I just pulled up an orb. We understand that's light refraction. What are you talking about? That's why I asked you. Really? You mean those light refractions? What? No. But
No.
you're so no. So orbs out of the picture. What is the next one? UFO, unidentified flying object. You know much of those things I see today.
We could go to bacteria in the ocean. They still
wait
don't
a minute.
understand.
Stop.
They still have look.
Slow down.
Okay. Go ahead,
down.
Cedric, look, you're trying to exploit the UFO claim. I'm not gonna let you do that. It's a big, bold claim. I understand that, but there's so many scientific
No, you don't use the word scientific. Once you use the word scientific, these are phenomena that we explain. So
you're right. My bad. Natural phenomenon.
No. If it's a natural phenomena, it's something within the realm of reality. We observe it, we quantify it. You're talking about supernatural phenomena. When you say UFO, that's out of that category. It simply means we don't identify what it is. That's nothing supernatural.
Yeah,
Nothing super.
gravity is a natural
No,
phenomenon, bro.
that's not all that's not all the
Gravity
way
is a
true though.
gravity is a
That's not all
natural
the way true.
phenomenon.
That's not all the
That's
way
natural
true though.
phenomenon.
The UFOs, we do all despite their
Sana,
name, we
you
do
can't
recognize what
make
it is. It's
you
a
can't
flying,
make
some
any
sort of flying
claims about
object.
it. It is
Bro,
a
Flying object.
guess what?
unidentified
Hey, Goose,
flying.
once upon a time, guess what? Once upon a time to other countries, the stealth bomber was a UFO to other countries. They didn't know what the fuck it was.
And that's cool. But we're talking about
Stop,
something
stop,
bigger and better.
stop.
We're talking
No,
about
you
something that no
you
one
just keep
knows.
moving the goalpost because you fail to just listen to yourself. UFO, it's unidentified. Stealth bombers was once upon a time unidentified. That's within the realm we can study, but it's unidentified. Doesn't mean it's supernatural. Doesn't mean it's out of this world. None of that.
But
Next,
that's the
or
thing. That's the thing. You're
what's the
saying
thing?
a stealth bomber because now
Stop.
we're in the
What's
age
the
that
thing?
you can scientifically prove it or disprove it. There was a
It's an
time
airplane.
when you didn't
It's
have
an airplane.
technology, my God, like we got. So what are you saying?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm
What are you
talking
trying to say?
about basically you just said
No,
that what?
don't tell me what I just said. Make
Okay.
your point. I'm right here. I know what I said. The fact that you try to straw man what I say every time is why I'm consistently having to say the same thing over and over. Now, I do not understand why it is so hard to stand on what you say, hear what I say, and understand what I say, instead of trying to make what I say fit your paradigm. That is faulty logic.
I can understand your viewpoint on that. But the fact is, this is what I said. I said, I agree with y'all. Y'all are saying some good facts earlier. All right. But what you did say is science is not to disprove or prove anything. Therefore, it's only up to the people to come to conclusions afterwards when it can't be proven or disproven. And that's where I
Huh?
said, I understand you. You
Make
were
that make
saying
sense.
that
I
that's where
never
we
said
come up
that.
with the
That what you
supernatural
just
stuff,
said, what you
rather
just said
than saying
make
it's going to
no
be
what
proven
you
by
just
Yeah, he
said.
didn't say
scientific
that,
Stop.
bro.
What you
He did
just
not say
said
that. He
made
did not say that.
absolutely no sense. I never said anything like that. What you just said made
No.
absolutely
I'm
no logical sense.
I'm
Hear
not
me.
saying
I'm
word
gonna
for
say it
word.
again.
I'm not quoting
Wait,
you, my
stop.
guy.
I'm
Come
gonna
on now.
repeat myself.
I'm not
I'm gonna
quoting you.
repeat myself. What you just said made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
How is
Completely
that? How is that?
irrational, completely illogical.
Okay, Uncle said, please explain it in a short explanation for me then. How me saying that this, look, to my understanding, me saying that if science can't prove or disprove it, the people who are there to come to a conclusion are the ones coming up with these theories of supernatural and stuff. And until science proves it wrong, it's just potentially natural phenomena, as you would coin it. I mean, what
No,
I'm not understanding. That's not
no,
what you were saying.
no.
What were you saying?
Science only makes an assertion of a natural phenomena. Done. If there's no natural phenomena, there's nothing for science to engage with. What people say isn't a natural phenomena. What people conclude doesn't make anything a natural phenomena. Natural phenomena is simply that what it is. What people phenomena is simply that. So now you
So, if
again.
I may insert, so orbs historically witnessed, just like, and this is my understanding. I'm gonna put one and one together. Orbs witnessed
You know, when
historically.
when they witnessed dragons, and science wasn't there to record it, that means we can't say nothing about dragons because the witnesses of dragons, you know. So because they witnessed dragons, that means yeah, they got dragons. The Chinese got drawings of dragons. The English have stories of dragons. We even have movies. So yeah, because science can't prove it, that means yeah, that's a natural phenomenon. It's real. You hear what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
That's exactly
I'm
what you're saying.
saying
That
no.
is
I'm saying
exactly
historically.
what you're saying.
Historically, everything has been people
You
talking
know,
about something and
I
somebody
just said
doing
that's
like.
exactly what you're saying. You don't want to
No.
hear
What you're
yourself.
saying is what
You're
I'm
saying
saying is
that.
gibberish.
You
When
said
the
orb,
fact of the
I
matter
said
is,
dragons. Don't we
historically,
have
people have
stories?
talked.
Don't we
And
have stories of
people have
people
tried to
talking
do
about dragons?
scientific studies or biological studies or geometry, all algebraic, all these
No,
equations.
you just
Historically,
saying
what are you
stuff, bro.
saying?
You
That
just
is
saying
that
stuff.
is what that is what
So now
science
you
has
just
been built
no.
on over generations.
You
Is
have
people.
no idea what science is. Science is a verb, and science is a noun. Science as a noun is a collection of body of knowledge that we have. Science as a verb is the active engagement in quantifying, analyzing the natural world around us and everything in it. Right?
Exactly. And
Which includes
historically,
stop.
you
Let me
receive
finish.
data
Stop.
that has been
Stop.
proven or
You're
not
not
proven
listening.
over
What did I just say?
time.
What did I just say?
You just said we have what we have at the time as data. In other words,
no. Wait a
Just
minute.
look it up, bro. Let's look up. Just do a quick Google search. Just look up what is science. Damn, 2020, 24.
I'm not worried about what is science. He's
Oh,
saying I don't know what
good.
science is, so
You
he's
need to
trying
look
to
it up,
explain
though.
it.
You need to, bro. Because
Excuse me.
you obviously don't know what it means, bro.
You have
You
no
just look
idea.
it up and see what it is,
You
because
just
you all out of order.
again. You trying to fit what I say into your paradigm, and that is disingenuous.
And that's fine, but
Well, what is fine? What
you're
is fine
also
about
having
you?
an
What
opinion
is
what my
fine?
paradigm
What
is.
is fine about you
You're
being
having an opinion
disingenuous?
of and putting my paradigm in your image in your mind and saying what it is. So
Well,
at the
no,
end of the day,
what?
yeah, that's your opinion. That's what
So now
goes
you're
on
gonna
in
come
people.
back
They
with
think about
you
something
know
and they
come back.
have
You
their
doing it
view.
too, bro? Grow up.
What are
Grow up.
you
If we're
saying?
gonna have adult conversation, have an adult conversation. Let's have an adult conversation. If you ask me what science is,
You
and
said I got a
science
paradigm.
is,
So that makes you
wait
saying
up,
I
I
have
didn't give
something
you, bro.
in your
What?
opinion. In your
How?
opinion, I
What,
got a paradigm of
bro?
something. What is it? That's
I
in your
don't
opinion.
know.
I have that because the next man
You're
might say I
you're
don't.
taking whatever I say and you're reconforming it to fit your narrative, whatever the hell it is. And I don't your
No, I'm
narrative
not.
is.
I'm
I
really
just
not.
told you
But
what you
okay,
said made
prove your
no
point.
sense. So I brought it back and I reiterated what it is. A collection of the body of knowledge that we have.
The
Now,
collection of the body of knowledge that we have.
that's
Please
science as a
explain
noun.
that further
That is
so I can
science
have
as a
an
noun.
understanding of what that would be.
Science as a noun, the collection of knowledge that we have as human beings. We understand germ theory. We understand astrophysics. We understand molecular biology. We understand evolutionary biology. We understand the Big Bang theory. There's a collection of knowledge that we have as human beings that explains the natural world around us. With that collection of knowledge, we have the ability to assess claims. We assess claim on their empiricism and we apply an epistemology to determine the validity of a claim. You understand that process? So when the claims are made, we can examine them based on the paradigm and the body of knowledge that we have within the scientific realm. So when you say ghost, we go to the body of knowledge that we have within science and we say there is no evidence for such a thing. It is not a thing. You make that bullshit up. End the story. We are not waiting to acquire more evidence. We are not waiting, suspending. We simply dismiss that bullshit because there's no evidence for it and there's evidence to the contrary of it. That's why it's not a thing. Your God, we understand how the human mind works. We know it's made up. We can explain how the mind works and why these phenomena comes out of the mind of human beings, but we're not suspending anything to go and look anywhere for these arbitrary notions. Do not misappropriate science.
And that makes great sense. My point is, at one time, you had a little knowledge of something. You had a little knowledge of something, and you was basing it off of that. I wasn't saying that. Pretty much what you said is my understanding. You know, I might have said stuff that wasn't. You took. I may have said it vaguely or whatever, but my bad. At the end of the day, basically what I was trying to say is there has not been scientifically anything that could disprove or prove what these natural phenomena is that has happened historically over time. That's basically where I was coming from. You said I was trying to take my viewpoint and take what you were saying and manipulate it to be right in my realm. Well, I apologize if you felt that way. But basically what I just said is my viewpoint of it. I'm not trying to take away from science. And yeah, you really just showed me a good amount, you know, shit, you told me the definition pretty much, and you're a little bit with your understanding so I could understand. I appreciate that. But we've been here before. And
I mean that ain't only his
that
understanding.
was I wasn't here
That's
to
a scientific
disprove
consensus,
anybody
bro.
other,
Like that's the
huh?
consensus. That ain't just his
Yeah, that's the
understanding. That's the
consensus.
consensus.
And that's cool. Y'all felt that you needed to teach me that, but I'm still at the same point I started at. Is my point. You know, y'all didn't disprove anything that I was saying, which was what I just summarized as my viewpoint. You know what I'm saying? And I might have made you feel misconstrued on what I was talking about, but other than that, you know, you could easily say UFOs are natural phenomena. You could easily say orbs and weird lighting is a natural phenomena and have explanations, but there's still situations that have been proven. I mean, we all know that the government doesn't tell us, and there's a UFO program that was classified, so we couldn't know. I mean, there's weird orbs that have been recorded over a long period
That
of
wouldn't be
time.
that wouldn't be a natural phenomenon though, bro. That'd be some type of human manipulation, bro. Yeah,
But
there wouldn't be
how
no
is that?
natural
How is that?
a natural phenomenon is biological or something that's going on with the elements or something that's chemical. If it ain't
And
that,
that's my point.
it
We
ain't
don't
natural, bro.
know that there's a big thing going on that, you know, UFOs is natural to us. It's not what we think it is. And I'm not here to say it's aliens. And that's my big thing. You know, this is something that's been historically talked about for millennia, from Egyptian times, potentially.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
You
like
going off. You
they
need to
got
start
whole
looking at
they got
you need
whole
to start look,
tribes. They
bro. You need
got
to
whole
start looking at that
tribes.
white
They
dude
got
with
a
with the
couple
orange
tribes
skin
in
and the spiky
Africa.
hair, bro. You looking at the
Huh?
orange. You listening to that orange white dude with that spiky hair on Ancient Aliens, bro. I don't know what you getting this. They've been saying it for you. Prove what evidence, bro?
Bro, I haven't.
What? Hold
I
on, hold
mean,
on.
nah, I ain't gonna say. Look,
What literature?
Ancient
No,
aliens
no, I'm
goes way
saying
back, but I'm
point
not
to
gonna
me the
say I
historical
haven't seen
fact.
the episode. But no,
What
that's
in
not who.
Egyptian what Egyptian attestation says that, bro? Show me.
Says what?
Whatever one he makes up, because he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to
What Egyptian
adhere to
script or
them.
attestation says something about some UFOs?
I said the Egyptian times. Did I say the
Egyptian
Egyptians?
But you have
time.
to
No, I did
prove it,
not.
bro. No,
And
no. If you're talking about
and
Egyptian
that
times, you
should
have to show me.
insist
If you're talking
like
about
as
Egyptian
soon as
times
I mentioned
and
aliens,
prove it, then you have to show me
as
the
soon as you mentioned
attestation of where they
UFOs.
wrote that shit down. They were writing shit and documenting shit in Egyptian time, bro.
And bro,
everything, and it just
no, because you're gonna sit here and say
gotta
that the
explain
God
how
robbed
your
this,
thought
robbed that,
process is in error,
Amun robbed,
and you
the
turn
sun
around
god,
and
this,
say,
that.
"Well, whatever I want to
they talking
believe,
about the
I
fucking
believe."
sun, dog. They talking about different phases of the sun, dog. What are you talking about? I guess the orbit's the sun. Yes, I guess what you mean.
So
They
your
talking about a damn
understanding of what
star,
your understanding of what
bro.
is
They talking
common
about the
knowledge of
same
what has
sun you
been
see
taught
right now,
makes
bro.
it true.
Like, and then too, like you
Your
had different.
understanding of
They called the
interpretations
sun.
of
They even called the sun
Egyptology
different phases on a
makes it
different
true.
time on a different times it displayed in the sky.
What'd you say, sir?
So they even broke down the sun in different phases of how it was in the sky, like from noon to the morning and all that. You know what I'm saying? Even I-10, even when you look at the I-10, when Akhenaten broke off of I-10, he was talking about the disk of the sun, like the I guess he would describe like the flares of the sun. They call it the disk, the 10.
But brother, you're basing yourself on the understanding.
Egyptians explain exactly what they were talking about, bro. Ain't no mystery.
You're basing your understanding on the teachings, historical teachings of how the language was interpreted. Just like the Bible scholars are saying, no, it's this, it's that. It's the
No,
same
bro.
shit.
What do you?
It's the same
It
shit.
ain't no,
And then
it ain't no outer space shit, bro. The only thing outer space is the sun, bro. They ain't talking about no UFOs. They talking about the damn sun, bro. The sun moves. It rotates. It
look, I'm not trying to
goes through
debunk
different
none of
phases.
that, but at the same time, it's still what it is. It's an interpretation agreed upon. And then
Nah, bro. You trying to twist? You trying
that
to
is
twist it?
stated
You
as
know, bro. You just trying to twist your way up out of it to get into some
outspoken
ancient
fact
alien shit,
until
bro.
proven wrong. And that is the historical president I'm talking about, that all time deals with and all science has to deal with and all understanding has to deal with philosophy questions. That is what I'm talking about. So,
huh? What you get into philosophy? What's the philosophy about?
philosophy questions. Philosophy questions identity and reality and talks about it in general in different ways.
Hey man, hey man, go get the bitch, man. Go get the bitch, man. Go
The
get the.
fact is there's still historical precedent of people talking about this stuff I'm talking about. So that's all I was saying. Whether you agree or disagree,
I mean, it's not
I
really. I mean,
understand.
I think
I
whatever
understand
whatever.
now
Hold
the
on,
scientific
whatever.
lookout, brother. I
A
understand
lot of the
now.
stuff that you saying that these people are saying, they're not even saying that though. You just like that's
I don't have
misinterpretation in its own.
sources. I don't have sources, but there's plenty. There's numerous,
No, bro, you just can't say that. I don't
innumerous,
believe you. I don't believe
innumerous,
you then. I don't believe you then. You have to
innumerous
show me.
sources. Go and look.
I'm from
Go
the
and
show
look.
me state, bro. You gotta
Innumerous
show me.
sources, and you know it. I don't
No, I
have
don't,
to.
bro.
There
I
was
don't know.
orbs in the old ages.
I know it's a
There
big
was
I know it's a
orbs and
bunch of
all these.
misnomer stuff.
They've spoken
People
about it.
misinterpreting stuff.
And that's an opinion. You could say we get
I
on.
mean,
You
it's
get
not
on
really
here
a
all
thing. I
day
mean,
and
a lot of
say
stuff
you get on here
been
all
debunked,
day
bro.
and say Bible scholars or what they might say they're Bible scholars are misinterpreting something. So it's at the end of the day, it's interpreters
But you said back in
differentiating with
Egyptian
each
time, bro.
other.
If
It's
you talking
not
about that time, you have to
who's
show me
gonna
that,
say
bro. Where they
who's
wrote that shit down there, dog. If they interpreting anything, you said just in
everybody's
ancient times.
interpreting something. We interpreted the hieroglyphs. You know what I'm saying? There's still other people who other people look to for facts and knowledge who say they got it wrong. So, you know what I'm saying?
What people though, bro? Them people got to be. You just can't say any people. Them people could be not even credited.
Bro, the same people who get on this platform and argue you just 2 days ago or 3 days ago when I was on
Them
here,
people don't
they was
matter, bro.
talking about
Them not
what was
scholars.
that? What was that?
Who? You talking about people on here? Bro, I'm talking about scholars, bro. I'm talking about real motherfuckers, people in the field, like professionals. It don't
bro,
matter what people out here
but that's
denying.
the
They don't
thing.
know what they
That's the
talking
thing.
about
You
when they
got
coming out here.
professionals from every realm. You might have this group over here who
What,
studied
no,
at the same
name them,
colleges.
bro. You gotta name them
Might
for me,
have these
bro.
guys who study at
You just
different
can't say,
colleges. They
bro. You
come
just
to the
can't
same
say that, bro. You
conclusion.
gotta name them,
They
dog.
come to the same conclusion. But these two colleges
Who
next
is
door to each
they?
other come with totally different things.
Who
What are
is
you
they though,
saying?
bro? You're not giving no names. You're not giving up, bro. That's not enough.
I just said I don't have sources. If you want to have a debate
But you can't make these claims.
and pinpoint me on specifics, I can
Why are you
bring.
making these claims if you don't have no sources for it, bro? You can't even make that claim.
Hey, I have a question. Hey, bro, I just hopped on. What are we having a discussion about?
What you said?
What's the discussion about? I just hopped back on.
Basically, they taught me what science is, even though I wasn't looking for the definition. But I do credit both Gullah and Uncle Sid because, you know, they very informed brothers. But at the same time, my whole argument wasn't really needing that. But I rode with it because they said I was, talking over, which I was, because we came to disagreement. Long story short, I was saying that science hasn't disproven or proven these natural phenomena, but they're saying they're not natural phenomena. And I was saying they are historically. Historically, they have been, talked about, written about, um, all over, not just
But you
one
don't got
one
but you don't got
country,
the
all
sources.
over. And it's the orbs. It's all sorts of different stuff. But the main things I just pointed out was the orbs, the weird flying lights, orbs, and shit like that. Electronic, like you
Bro, you
can
gonna have to
actually see
show
it,
it
but
ain't. I don't even think it's enough. I don't even think it's enough evidence for you to say. You just saying that's a lot of evidence. You got to show us that, bro. You got to
I
show us
mean,
the
but yeah, I
consistency.
understand that too, and that's what I said. I didn't have a source, but if we actually have any knowledge of this, we know that there has been historical, but like you said, y'all have no knowledge of this, so you wouldn't know about it. But if
Bro,
there was people who knew
it's
about,
historical, bro. It's historical. It's historical stuff when people look for Bigfoot, bro. That don't mean that shit is real.
I understand that. I
It's
understand that.
historical.
But now we're in a time where we
It's historical.
can,
Crazy people looking for fucking fairies and shit.
and that's the thing. Now we're in the time where we can verify these claims, and we have. Now we're starting to get over time video evidence, and then all this different electromagnet stuff that reads waves and different frequencies and stuff. And then the other thing I was talking about was the UFO claim. That's not to take away from all the stuff in the water that is not even explored in America, but we're talking about fucking Mars. Like, we're really gonna get there in the next 100 years. No, we're fucking not at this rate. So Elon Musk is also part of the con.
You said the waters in America, or you talking about the water? It's the ocean.
The waters of the world. My bad. The waters of the
I
world. The
mean, you gotta be
oceans of
the
the world.
ocean, bro. The ocean, the deep lane waters of the world. Like, you got different levels of water, but you ain't really that
You know
complex.
what
Like
I'm saying? Overall, the oceans and water, which is majority of the world.
But the thing is, bro, if you go certain levels of deep, it's not even inhibited for biological life. Period, bro. So why would anything
And
want to
that's
live
what we
there?
thought about that bacteria living in the deep ocean, Antarctica. That's my whole point.
But it's
We thought the
bacteria
same
though,
thing about
bro.
this, and it's been
It ain't no
disproven by
them ain't no
science.
complex living
So
organisms though. They're not complex. If you only gonna find that, you're not gonna find nothing complex.
so now it's
That's
complex
about the only
life.
thing you're gonna
Now it's
find.
complex life. What is complex life? Us.
Not
Okay,
single
I
cell
understand,
organisms.
or not a single celled organism, right? What's complex life?
What I just said, complex life is not a single cell organism. Vertebrates, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like you only gonna find them at certain levels. You ain't gonna find that. You know, so you only gonna find like really like simple life down there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna, it ain't gonna be complex, bro.
So we're considered complex organisms.
Yes, we are. Because you're a community of cells. You're not just a single cell organism.
So when do
The pressure alone will not even support the support, you know what I'm saying, complex life down there, bro.
What is water made up? Is it made up of single-celled organisms or complex life organisms?
No, life is made up of chemicals, bro.
Okay, so
H2O.
water though, because it doesn't. I thought all things had to have
Oxygen, you know,
bacteria and
oxygen.
everything for them to be what they are.
You said what?
From my understanding, I thought everything in this world had to have
What is your understanding based on?
Yeah, bro,
bacteria.
What
water
is
is
your
a chemical.
understanding rooted
Water is
in?
a chemical reaction, bro.
Bacteria,
What is
cells
your
to make up
understanding
even that
grounded?
being just
No,
being
before we
physical.
continue, what
Bacteria is
is
made out
your
of biological
understanding
things, bro.
grounded in?
The water is not biological. The water is chemical.
What is your
Yes,
understanding grounded in?
biological things are made from chemical things, but it's not. But it's not water itself.
What is your understanding based in?
It's a whole lot of chemicals. Like life itself, the whole universe is based off chemical reactions.
Subject to the four
Okay,
fundamental.
so what
So
is the
no.
adamant?
Answer my question first. What is your understanding grounded in? You keep saying to my understanding. What is your understanding grounded in?
My understanding grounded is a lot of things, really.
What is your understanding grounded in?
I'll say it's grounded in the teachings I've been taught. I'll say it's grounded in what I can see,
What are
feel,
those teachings?
taste,
What are
touch.
those teachings grounded in?
What?
What are the teachings you've learned from grounded in? The
The
same
same
question.
teachings everybody's been taught.
No. You have no idea what methodological naturalism is. You're not grounded in basic science. You're not rooted in fundamental science, and you are denying science right here, right now. So I'm asking you, what are you grounded in? Do
I
not
never
tell me
denied
the
science.
same.
That's your problem with it.
Yeah.
I never denied
So
science.
now,
I said
what are you grounded
I
in?
said
And I'm
it
saying,
hasn't
do
been
not say the
disproven
same
all
thing
these
that I'm
supernatural
grounded in, because
things
it's obviously not. So
that
where
could
does
also
your
be
body of
claimed
knowledge
as
come
natural
from?
phenomena.
Where
And
does
you
your body of
said
knowledge?
that's when you
No.
tried to
Answer
teach
the
me a whole
question.
science
Where
lesson.
does your body of knowledge come from? The questions are now coming from me, and you're going to answer them, or you're going to leave the panel. So where does your body of knowledge come from?
I'm
You
gonna
can
leave the
ask
panel
all the
because you
questions.
said
Now
so.
I'm asking the question. What is your understanding of the natural world grounded in?
I'm trying to understand when I asked you a question
I
directly and
no,
you answered me
no.
a
So
question.
again, what is your understanding of the natural world grounded in? Obviously, it's not science, so I need to ask that.
Of course it's science.
No, it's not.
But I also
No, it's
question
not. So
science at the same time.
what is your understanding of the natural world grounded in? To your understanding. You see, you
To
keep
my
saying
understanding, it's what I've been
your
taught.
understanding.
So
So
listen. If you
what is
don't
your
accept it,
understanding?
if you don't accept what
What is your
someone is
understanding?
answering, then
What
that's
is
cool.
your understanding? It's a
My
simple question.
understanding is the teachings I've been taught over time.
What are those teachings that you have been taught over
The
time?
teachings I've been taught over time is all the shit I learned at school. Plus
Which school?
Yeah, what methodology did they teach you, bro? Because you just all over the place.
grade
That's
school, regular school. You know what I'm
Regular
saying?
grade school. So
I'm not all over the place.
you're not
I'm not
equipped.
all over the
So you're
place.
not
I
equipped.
questioned you about
So you're
UFOs
not
and
equipped.
orbs,
So you're
and
not
then you
equipped.
decided to
So
teach
you're
me
not
that I
equipped
don't know
to have this
science
conversation.
because I
So the
said
only thing
it
you need to
hasn't
do.
been disproven or proven.
Listen.
Now, first and foremost,
Right there
my
with
foundation.
that statement, you're exhibiting you're not from an understanding of what science is because you keep regurgitating the same nonsense after you've been corrected. At this point, you're just disingenuous and you just want to say some shit, even though you know it doesn't qualify on any level of what science is or what it represents. We pulled up your
But
orb.
that's
We
cool.
pulled up
That's
your
cool,
orb.
Uncle said. But
We pulled up your
on
orb.
a basic
Nonsense.
understanding,
Okay. So
of an
you want the
average
floor,
Joe,
you want
on
the
a
floor to
basic
get
understanding.
your emotional ignorance off. Go right ahead. I'm a mute.
Okay, so Uncle
And
said,
guess what? The orbs,
if I'm
most of
wrong,
the most,
Do not ask
most of them
anyone
orbs, most of
any
them
question.
orbs that was documented was a fucking lie, bro. It's a fucking lie to entertain you. That's what it is,
that's
Don't
bro.
cool.
ask
That's
anyone
cool.
any
That's
question.
cool. That's
Just make
cool.
an answer yourself
This
and
is
mute
what I was
yourself.
said.
Go right ahead.
Whether it might not be factual or the more or the way I was supposed to voice it, I was saying that there is nobody who's been able to scientifically disprove the UFO theory of them being anything. You know, it's speculation. And then I was also saying there's also the orb aspect. And then I was also saying there's other natural phenomenon that's
But
been
bro,
going
but
on
I'm saying
over
you,
a long period of time, brother, that
but
people have
UFO
historically
is
talked
not, but
about,
UFO
brother.
is not exclusive to a specific fine object. Anything could be a UFO that's not
But
unknown about,
we know
bro.
what we're talking about here, and that y'all trying to get all scientific when we need to be genuine. I might not know all the specifics
If
on
we
your
don't need
science,
to be scientific,
but
what
we're
we need
being
to be.
genuine
If
when
we
I'm
do not need
saying
to be scientific,
science
what we
hasn't
need to be
disproven.
ignorant. If we
I'm
don't
not
need to
saying
be scientific, what do we
according
need to
to
be? Well,
scientific terminology,
if we don't
science
need to
doesn't
be
need to
scientific,
disprove
what
it.
do you
I'm
want us
not
to be?
saying that.
Ignorant? You want us to be stupid? You want us to talk about shit that doesn't make any scientific sense? You want us to talk about disproving and proving when not natural phenomena? You want to be incorrect fundamentally and us just acquiesce to it because it makes you feel good. See, that's the
It
problem.
really doesn't.
Science isn't
But
about how you feel. Nobody
the way
cares to make you
you approached
feel
it
good.
was
Things
all the
just
way
work the
wrong,
way
and
they
you
work.
still haven't
So,
answered anybody.
so
What
now,
you showed
you
is
need.
you still
Are
can't
you finished?
prove
Are
it.
you
That's
finished?
the
Are you
whole
finished?
thing.
Are you finished?
We have no okay. The
Are
answer
you
to the
finished?
question
We
is we
heard you.
don't know. We
We
don't
heard
know
you.
whether
We heard you.
scientific or
We
anything.
heard
We
you.
don't know.
We
That was
heard
the
you.
big answer. But
All right.
you made it
We heard
into this charade of let me teach this guy a science lesson because I want to look good and
Look
all
good.
this.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
might have
fair.
said some unscientific shit, but regardless of the fact, I never denounced your science. I said
You
it has
actually
not
did. You
been
actually did.
disproven
Go ahead.
based on
You're
what
so
we
ignorant.
have. It
You
has not been
actually
proven
you
either. What is
you
so bad about
continue
that? I'm
to
not understanding that.
regurgitate unscientific claim, making it seem as if you're being scientific. That's the height of pseudo.
Brother, if nothing has been proven something or another way, then
Keep
it
saying it
hasn't
again.
been
Keep
proven
saying
either
it
of
again.
those
Keep
ways.
saying
And
it
that's
again.
what I fucking
You,
said. What
and
is
you,
I'm not understanding
the
this.
irrationalness of and the illogicalness of the statement you're making just continues to prove how pseudo you are. So
How?
be pseudo.
How?
No, at this
No,
point, I'm not
just
gonna say it
how?
again. You just fucking pseudo at this point. Like you pseudo, you sound pseudo. So continue. Your orbs and your bouncy natural phenomena from way back in history that you learned on the science on the Discovery Channel. All right, okay, you're pseudo. Now what?
It's all good, bro. Basically, we came to the same conclusion.
We didn't came to.
And
That's
you
where I
also
opened my
tried
mouth
to
again. You see
come at
that?
me another
No,
way, which is
no.
cool too.
Me and you
But that's
don't
good.
agree on
Look, you're the
anything.
scientist,
You're
my
a
guy.
complete ignorant asshole because you keep
No,
saying
you're
we're
the
saying the same
scientist
thing.
on here talking
No,
about
no,
I'm
no,
a
no.
complete
You have
asshole.
it. You
Not
have it.
me.
But
Not
we
me.
don't agree with shit.
You're on here talking to a
Eric,
guy who's not a
we
scientist
do not
and getting
agree
in your
with
feelings.
shit. And the dumb and you'll continue to regurgitate.
You still know nothing about
me
orbs or
saying
UFOs.
the
So what are you
same
talking
thing.
about?
Exactly.
What do you know? You know
Exactly.
nothing. So there's no
I know
need to talk
nothing.
about it. You
I
know
know
nothing about
nothing.
any
So
other
you and I,
supernatural phenomena
oh,
or historical
Those
stuff
ain't no
like that. You
phenomenon,
don't
bro.
want to know
Them ain't
about
no
it.
phenomenon, dog.
There's nothing to talk
The
about.
weirdos here.
There's nothing to talk about, brother. Yeah, I know it.
Hold up. Is this the real
I know
Uncle
it.
Judah Nash? Hey, hold up.
I know it.
Y'all know
Hold
it's
up.
the coon. It's
Hold
the
up.
coon hunter Judah Nash about to smack these black
Oh,
coon ass niggas in the
shit.
back of their shit. Niggas spread their booty hole for this goddamn white man talking about some science. Niggas stop that goddamn cooning, Cedric. Look, that nigga ran. That nigga ran from the God. I told you.
Judah Nas.
Coon hunter,
Judah
nigga.
Nas. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for saying science hasn't disproven or proven something? It don't matter what
Bro,
it
how you
is.
gonna ask a pseudo? How you gonna ask a pseudo dude about some science, bro?
You're right, because I study science.
Am
Just
I
like
wrong?
No,
That's
you
a
don't. You
general.
don't say
That's
no
an
fucking
everyday
science.
guy question. It might be a offensive question to a scientist, but an everyday question is science haven't disproven it or proven it. What is the problem with that? I'm not and that was what I said, and that's I don't understand how we came to that. That is what my thing. That is the big thing. What I said, bro. And historically, people have said that. It don't mean if it's
Nah,
true
you
or
just
not.
don't want to. Nah, you just don't want to
It don't
die
mean if
down.
it's true
You
or
want to
not.
learn shit. Nah,
But
bro.
factually
Making up
now,
shit.
but this is the thing.
Now,
Factually now, we can
it's your
forget about the
it's your
orbs.
it's an ego thing now. It's an ego thing now.
But
I
Gullo, we
get
could
it. I get it, bro.
Gullo. Cedric is a boss man. Cedric is knowledgeable as hell. Uncle Ced is the man. I'm not taking that away from him. He knows way more scientifically. He can prove way more scientifically than I can. But I still have an opinion. And I still try to come squarely on some everyday Joe type of common sense shit, which is okay. We're literally talking about the sign. We're talking about the UFOs in Congress, but my guy. And so if that's not, where's the governmental scientists
Bro,
talking
them
about? Oh, it's this,
whistleblowers.
it's
Nobody
that.
take them motherfuckers serious, bro.
How?
Yeah, what do you
How
mean
is
nobody?
that?
There's a
I'm
government
not
over here releasing
understanding that,
documents.
bro.
Nigga said
When we
nobody.
have the whole country and all sorts of countries of people showing actual evidence now because we're in the 21st century and moving on technology.
Bro, just because
Moving on
somebody
with
in politics don't
technology.
mean they scientifically literate, bro. This any fucking idiot can understand politics, bro. Politics is his own fucking animal, bro. Like that don't
Hey,
mean
hold
they
on real
fucking
quick.
scientifically
So,
literate, though.
so you're saying there's no
Hold up,
such
Goo.
thing as
Goo,
those
hold up, Goo.
UFOs in the sky?
Hold up, Goo. Hey, Uncle Judah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how you feel about this conversation? You think Goo is on point?
No. These guys that be talking about science and all this, whatever, them niggas live in denial, right? They're living in a goddamn fantasy, right? I've seen UFOs myself. I was my witness in 2012. Me, my wife, my little girl. The thing came down Earth level.
Hold up, Wave. Hold up, Wave. He didn't mean that for me. He meant that for the other guys.
I mean, you ain't gotta believe it, but my family know what they saw. My wife, mother, grandmother, aunt.
I don't believe that shit. You made it up, bro. Anybody can say lie or whatever, bro.
No,
I'm from the show me state. You got to show me, nigga.
So, Wavy, are you paying me money?
Say it again.
That don't mean I don't give a damn what he paying you, bro. Anybody can lie. Nobody got to pay you to lie. Nobody got to pay you to lie, bro. Anybody can lie, nigga. Anybody can come out with some bullshit just because they feel like it, because they want some nigga to feel him or follow him or something, bro.
Just because you don't believe it don't mean it ain't true, nigga.
Nah, it's bullshit.
Yeah,
bro.
nigga.
Yeah, Bigfoot. Well, we'll listen to your Bigfoot story. Go ahead.
You niggas believe we come from goddamn monkeys, nigga. That monkey can't
Let's
read a
see your
goddamn.
No,
fucking
look, bro.
Loch Ness.
Look.
Cause
We
we
ain't
are
about to
monkeys.
do all
You
that.
want too. You
We
want
ain't about
too.
to do all that. The fact is, Gullah, I mean, come on, bro. You an American. You ain't gonna tell me there's plenty of
I'm a
stories.
U.S.
There's people.
I'm a United States of America citizen. I ain't just American. America is two continents. I'm from the
Well,
U.S. The United
prove
States
me
of
all that
America.
sovereignty shit it is real, and then I will brag upon you
You
for the
said
rest of my
sovereignty.
life.
What the fuck talking about some sovereignty? Somebody believe in that bullshit? That's some old fucking white militia ass shit.
Then
What
it
you talking
don't
about?
matter. Then the U.S., the USA, this, that, America, all those other names they're claiming we are. Tom Mary. It don't matter then. The
Fuck
U.S.
said
of
that.
America.
I don't claim none of. I don't buy none of that pseudo ass shit. I don't even know what you're talking about at this
We
point.
over
Tom
here, and
Mary.
I'm talking
What are you
about
talking
us,
about?
bro. I'm talking about us. We
Who?
was raised in America, and we have witnessed shit. We could forget about his History Channel. There's been growing up. And becoming a man, I'm sure you came across somebody who genuinely thought they seen a fucking UFO, my guy.
No, I haven't,
Or
bro. I'm from the hood, bro. Ain't nobody seen no fucking UFOs in the hood. Ain't nobody seen that shit.
Uncle Judah in China, Uncle Judah in Tokyo, man. He's seen them UFOs.
That's
man.
cat, bro. There's been plenty hood instances, bro.
Canada
That's
when I
cat,
saw it.
bro.
I was in
You're not
Canada.
living in reality if you're not talking about saying UFOs need to be
Black
studied.
Panther didn't fly to our hood, bro. Black Panther didn't fly to our hood.
Governments
they
are
played
holding
basketball with kids and shit.
Governments
Hold on,
worldwide are holding
Uncle Judah
conferences.
trying
The hood
to
ain't.
Uncle Judah, your mic real low. Say it again.
I was saying governments across the planet are holding conferences on this. Now, just because this guy refuses to believe it doesn't mean it ain't true. What the hell would governments be holding quote unquote UFO conferences for if they don't exist?
That's wild. That's a wild claim.
It's some old quack wise ass shit, bro. It's got the internet, bro.
Oh, so these people are worldwide got together and was like, hey, let's just make up some shit and have a conference
about fake shit.
Yeah, like come on, nigga, who's doing all that? No one's doing
about
that.
Fake shit.
Ain't nobody doing all that though. Made up that shit.
You don't have a TV. Yeah. Listen, nigga, go cut a lawn, nigga, and get a goddamn TV, nigga, and go look. Like goddamn, bro. Like people are holding conferences.
They got whole classes on this shit. They got whole real scientific.
Bro, bro, at this point, I don't believe nothing. When you say they, I don't believe nothing you say because you don't even know their names. You don't even know their names. That Goo. You can't even give me drop no name.
Brother, is you on an iPhone or a laptop?
I don't know who they, bro. I don't know who they is, bro. I don't know that.
And that's what I said.
You got to give me some names,
that's
dog.
Why I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit.
You got the name drop. Name drop. Who was they though, bro?
We can have a debate on this, brother.
Who are they?
You tried to say I'm wrong for saying science hasn't proven or disproven.
But that ain't no natural phenomenon,
though. Orbs and all this other stuff. And then I came out and said, you're right. I don't have sources right now. But despite that, this is a big topic. This ain't no me coming out of the hills.
This is entertainment, bro. It's a topic based on money. It's a topic based on that make money run. That's an economic. That's you talking about an economic subject. Get your fucking pockets, bro. That's some bullshit. That's an entertainment.
Oh, you talking about Trump when he said we're gonna take out all the immigrants and we're gonna be good, and then I'm gonna tariff everything and we're
now that's some realistic shit, but all that UFO shit ain't real, bro. That's a realistic problem. That's a real problem.
If you didn't do your research, you wouldn't.
Immigrants and all that type of shit. That's realistic problem. But all that other shit, that's some fucking entertainment, bro.
Everything's entertainment until it ain't.
Hey, Uncle Judah, you ready to debate on my platform?
Hell yeah. The raccoon was supposed to lock it up. That nigga said he wanted to debate science versus science. I'm gonna whoop this nigga's he gonna grow goddamn hair back when I whoop on this nigga's goddamn skull, right? The nigga don't know no motherfucking science. That nigga is an observer, nigga. That nigga don't study no science. Nigga, science only means knowledge. Like that's all that it means. This nigga done made a goddamn religion out of science. Like, nigga, cut it out. Cut it out. I'm gonna whoop this motherfucker hairline back. Get in the ring, Cedric, nigga. I'm not JJ666, that goofball, nigga. This is Judah Naz, nigga. Undefeated, beating you raccoon ass niggas up for fun, nigga. Free or fee. Goofball, nigga. Let's get in the ring. 3 rounds.
Man.
Let's go, nigga. Beat you up. Beat up your whole whack crew, nigga. All them goofball niggas. Listen to this. These goofball niggas had this white Satanist named Aaron Ra on their channel, right? From this thing called the Temple of Set. This nigga Cedric came on. This nigga started salivating and jerking off, talking about my 2 idols are up here, Aaron Ra and Unc West. First off, Unc West can barely goddamn read, and this nigga had this old fucking Budweiser Marlboro Red drinking, fucking heavy metal looking baby.
It don't matter what a motherfucker look like. Look how you look. Look how you look, bro. It's just about the information. It's about the information. It come out what a motherfucker look like.
Nah, nigga, fuck all that cool shit, nigga. You niggas smell some black power, nigga.
Yeah, no cool shit, bro. You crazy, bro.
Stop that coon ass shit, nigga. Fuck that.
Wait.
What you talking about? Some cool ass shit, boy? You would marry some Japanese or some shit, bro. You talking about? That motherfucker don't get no black people.
Hey, watch this. Are you married to a black woman?
Yep.
Yo, bitch, that's still a coon. Now, who better, nigga? I'm married to a Japanese woman. I'm still more black power. You niggas married to black women. You niggas are still sucking white cock. This coon ass nigga said that this old white goddamn devil is his goddamn idol, an old child molester looking white man. drinking
Get out of
blood.
here, bro. I
What
don't
do you
believe
mean, get
none of
out of
that
here?
damn
Lex
fairy tale.
Vortex
All you
showed it
talking about
yesterday.
is mumbo jumbo fairy tale sprinkle
Yeah,
shit, bro.
this
You sound
nigga
like Lord
following
of
a
the Rings.
goddamn cracker
Hey,
talking about
wait.
some
Bro,
goddamn Satan.
you sound like Game of Thrones or some shit, bro.
Nigga, you sound like you about to spread your motherfucking ass cheeks. This nigga trying to set up a goddamn Baphomet statue in Washington, D.C. This is the same dude, Aaron Raw, want to set up a statue of Satan in Washington, D.C. And you get these old...
Hey, Uncle
This
Judah,
nigga lying. This
Aaron
nigga
Ross
lying
is
and
cool.
shit.
Aaron
You a
Ross,
liar.
he one of my favorite atheists. I ain't gonna cap.
Wait, but who is debating? Gullah and Judah?
Nah, he wants Cedric.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants Cedric. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Cedric said...
look, bro, Cedric, Gullah, everybody got some good knowledge, but you know they foundation is gonna be that science. But what we be talking about don't got. I mean, it do got something to do with it, but when you bring that in, it kind of takes the whole conversation to something else. Like science and God is like, that's what they're gonna use against you. Science. They're gonna use that against you when you're having two guys from a science industry, or they claim they're from the science industry. They're gonna use that against you.
And they're going to lose. Because who made science? The Most High. So they're worried about the creation. I'm talking about the creator.
Whole thing. They can't prove or disprove that.
Right. I know
They
that
don't
right.
know who they don't know where our origin is. They don't, and that's my whole thing. That's what I was saying. I'm not trying to say there's aliens flying these motherships in the sky, but there is something flying
They do
around that
know what
even our
humanoids are,
government
bro.
has
They
no
do know what
control over.
humanoids are.
Even our government has no control over these UFOs, and they are orb.
You just sound crazy
There's
right now.
plenty of historical supernatural stuff that is historically documented over time.
Hold on. I gotta
falls
ask.
into the same category of we
Hey,
need to
hold
look
up, Goop.
into
Hold
it
up, Goop. I
because
gotta ask this question.
these people have been saying it over time.
Goop. I gotta ask this question. All right, Uncle Judah Nash. So apparently, I got information that my boy Martin sent me screenshots that he ended the Yakad by proving that Jeremiah's was a racist, and then you went off on Jeremiah's and ended the Torah Nights. Did Martin end the Torah Nights?
No, Torah is still intact, and it has nothing to even do with Jeremiah's. It was like it was like some other stuff I was kind of like thinking about, but there was like some things I wanted done, as a group, and I guess people were kind of busy, so it was like a misunderstanding. But the Martin and all them, y'all do know that group is nothing but the Torah Night rejects. Those are niggas who couldn't hack it. That their leader was learned. He's my student. Their leader, Quanah, the white dude. I topped that fool, and he tried to like take, of course, black information, give it to white people. The same old shit. I'm not being racist. I'm saying that's just what he did. You know what I'm saying? So that fake Yakad, they're not even, listen, that's like them niggas making up a group called McDonald's or Starbucks. There's already a Yakad. It was back in like the Greek days with the Ptolemies and Seleucids. It was a high priest called Onias III, and his group was called the Yakad. These fools done jack a group name and then try to apply it to themselves to make this white guy their cult leader, some kind of like messiah. When this fool was in my group, he was like their leader was like the second or third member of Torah Knights back in like 2013. So their leader couldn't hack it. So, but yeah, Jeremiah's is still there. Like,
I heard he helped. I heard you and Quanah made the Torah Knights.
No, Kamala Waugh came in a little later on. It was me. I was the first one. But then he, there was other people. He didn't come in by himself. There was a whole bunch of other people that came in too. But Kamala Waugh was one of the leading people in the group. But he got proud. He learned a little bit and I can do this by myself. No, you can't. And they have been missing in action for years.
Would you debate one of Quanah Waugh's followers? I have two of them on here, and they ready for you. They've been.
Yeah.
All right, I got one of them on the way. He about to
come.
He about to come try to check you.
Okay. Watch. I'm a 4-0, especially during the Q&A. But look, they think they whole goddamn group versus me. So and they still gonna lose. They don't know the Torah like that.
When's the last time you spoken to Quanah Waugh?
Probably like 2 or 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Everything
you've been missing.
That's what Misery said. Everything good between y'all.
No, I could talk about his family or whatever, but we've had a bad history for years. But I hope that dude's all right. I know he was in like rehab or something. I hope he's all right. But he's kind of a D head.
Overstood. Do you look at the Yakar look at Konalawa like he's the next Jesus Christ? Well, let me fix that because they Old Testament only. They look at him like he's the messenger, the teacher of righteousness. Do you look at Elder Konalawa as the teacher of righteousness?
No, he's my student. If he's a teacher of righteousness, then what am I? His doctrine comes from me. So no, we got brothers, we got younger brothers like Devion. Devion will smash Konalawa. Smash. So and Devion and Konalawa don't even know it. They know. I got brothers now that been surpassed Konalawa. Guys, they're not gonna debate.
Nah. I got Martin is on his way, and Angel would definitely get in the ring also. But let me ask you this. I heard that Martin told me that that Shaka say you gonna go in if y'all debate. Shaka say you gonna go in. So basically Martin told me that Jeremiah was doing some racist shit. Martin called it out. You seen it. Jeremiah tried to join the Yakard in the back streets, and Martin told his ass, "You still believe in Jesus? You can't join the Yakard." So he ran back to you. That's what Martin said.
That is literally, I have no knowledge of that. I've never seen any of that. I have no knowledge of that. As far as I know, Jeremiah's don't even really mess with the fake Yakad, the Yafraud like that. He's always arguing with them on Facebook.
All right, well, my boy Martin is on the way. He said he about to come on and hop on, and I appreciate that, Uncle Judah Naz. He said he will debate, so Uncle Judah Naz will debate. He wants some of Cedric, and I'm gonna get him some of the Yakad. Uncle Judah Naz, I'm gonna make this real clear to any of the watchers, anybody watching. Man, look, I don't pick no fucking sides. I let grown men hash out their personal responsibilities. A year from now, I look at it like all of this shit will be smoothed out. You pick a fucking side now, then when they get cool, you looking like a fucking goofy. So let grown men hash out grown men shit, and when they get done, you know what I'm saying? You know it's a bigger picture at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Uncle Judah Naz, how you feel about Sexy Red?
Man, it's really funny you mentioned that. I watched something like a couple of days ago where she was talking about she gave or almost got some young brother. There's like some kind of STD that I never heard of before. If you know what I'm talking about, HSV1, some crazy STD.
Yeah, that's herpes. That's herpes.
That's herpes.
Yeah, HSV1.
Wait, isn't there like a second version too?
Yeah, HSV2. That's a lot of people got HSV2. That's like the cold sore herpes.
What? Oh, okay, so it's just a fancy. Okay. I didn't know. I thought it was like some new designer STD. I'm like, what the heck?
If you got the real herpes, you got HSV1.
That's the one you can't get. Well, you can't get rid of either one, can you?
You can't get rid of. I think the first one. You can get rid of the second one. I don't think you get rid of it. But they say the second one is like normal. They say over 2/3 of human population got HSV2.
Okay, that's the one with the cold sores, right?
No,
right.
Move that.
Right.
But okay, so all right, okay, I understand.
HSV1. What you talking about?
Okay. So I think that Sexy Red and them and like certain other people, like, I'm older, so I'm 49. So I'm from the days when when rappers was going to ciphers and spitting bars and whatever, and you did a mixtape or they underground, you kind of see them putting their work in, whatever. All of a sudden, there's Martin. All of a sudden, Sexy Red show up out of nowhere. She can't stay on beat. Like, she's talking this crazy mess. I just think she a plant. I think like somebody. You know what I mean? It's hard to get a record. Well, I'm trying to get a record deal, but getting a record deal was hard for people with real talent. She don't have no talent.
Bruh. They been not had talent. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
She a
we
plant.
could look
She
at
a plant.
who is a
plant.
plant and who's not a plant. That is the question. And then that same question falls under a lot of different industries.
It's like this. It's like this. It's like this, bro. It's like, hey, it's simple.
Everything, bro.
Go. We having a realistic conversation. It's real simple. You a plant if you spreading a negative agenda or a false agenda about our people. You a plant if you doing shit. Bro, go. Listen to me, bro. All of this, what you Uncle said, you Uncle said and Gullah just went through the goddamn ringer, all for the simple fact of you ain't understand regular goddamn lingo. Understand this regular lingo.
They didn't understand common people lingo. They was on some scientific lingo. So no,
you ain't know the definition of science. You ain't know the definition of you ain't know the definition of regular words.
It didn't matter if I knew the definition of science. What I said was science couldn't prove or disprove something, and they had a problem with that. That is what I said, and that's what ended up into that whole conversation. So that is what I said.
That
That's
wasn't
not
a,
far.
that
That ain't no
wasn't the whole
crazy
conversation.
thing.
That was the last 30 minutes of the conversation. But like I was saying,
that was my argument though the whole time.
Bro, you started
the whole time I was saying that they have these things happening that it hasn't been proven or disproven, and it's historical. It's historical. That's what I added. It's historical.
You brought up spaceships and pyramids. You was all over the wall. You was climbing up and down the wall, brother. Your last 30 minutes.
Because that's where the conversation went. Then I had to give a different example. It didn't work. Okay. But I still, it's not because I'm going all over the place. We started talking about understanding, and I said, okay, we have an understanding that this is what the pyramids say.
All right. You got pushed back.
But no one can, I mean,
explain to me why Sexy Red is not a plant, Goo.
Sexy Red is not a plant because shit, she's the most authentic girl I've seen, who's might not have all the talent, but it's still authentic personality. She is St. Louis, everyday girl who is from the hood or from a ghetto, and you know, she just is shit. She taking in all that shake your booty shit. I mean, but other than that, she not. I mean, you could say the planning is promoting black killing. What are you? We talking about black shaking ass? Yeah. Something our descendants did as a traditional dance. They've been shaking ass. They've been shaking ass.
Booty hole brown. My booty hole brown. They've been talking about their booty hole. Throw that ass back. Let that.
You need to charge you, daddy boy.
Throw that ass back. Let the fat coochie show. Let this camel toe show. They've been
talking
about that.
Bro, our whole being is based off this shit. So we need to put some respect on that shit.
You made that up. My parents ain't
nah, nigga. Yeah, we did jam that shit growing up. It did make a difference. It did make an impact in our
type of music. I didn't listen to that
in the culture, bro. It did.
No, it didn't. No,
just
it didn't.
Just like shooting our own brothers did. It did make an impact. Yes, it did.
Talking about rapping about your booty hole. Nigga, who did that?
Nigga, that's that freaky shit we always saying we love. What is he saying?
Name
that's
one.
The freaky shit.
Rapper.
This is what we're telling our women we want.
One
nigga.
Female rapper. Hey, sir, name one female rapper that rapped about her booty hole.
Trina, Nikki.
What? How the bar went?
Eat my ass.
I said rapped about her booty hole.
Eat my ass. That's what them girls said. She said, and then there's been us. I've heard all sorts of bro. This ain't no new. She didn't do nothing new. What did she do new?
What song? What song she said eat my ass in?
Bro, you're the man with the damn I done upgraded on computer understanding, and you know, I be dealing with this different technology on a daily basis. I could pull up on this computer I got here. I probably got another one right here. I know you got 3 computers standing in front of you, bro. Pull up butt whole lyrics, and we'll see what pops up if we really want to get into that.
We ain't
This
gotta
is
do.
she didn't do nothing new.
What? This is why Uncle said was getting on your ass, because if you don't know what you talking about, then it's best to just be quiet to keep the conversation going.
I do know because I've heard it. I do know because I've heard it. That's the problem. And if I heard it, I'm gonna say I heard it. And you could say I didn't, but that I still say I heard it. So we can find it.
What song?
Is my whole point.
What song?
Trina said. So
what
we
song?
can look it
what
up.
Song? What song? What song? If you don't know the
Okay,
song, if you don't know
Nikki
the song,
for sure. Nikki for sure. And she is the industry OG of all these women. So let's make that understood. Nikki has said has had more than one song.
Did your mama?
That she mentioned her ass getting ate or something happening with her ass or her butt hole. So let's make that understood.
Did your mama listen? Did your mama listen to Nicki Minaj? You said our parents was on this shit. You said they've been doing this shit.
You said your parents was on this shit. I said they've been doing this shit.
Yeah, you said it's been going on for a long time. So was your mama listening to Nicki Minaj?
Nigga, we came up on this shit. What is you talking about? This isn't no anecdote we don't know about.
Was your
Nigga,
mama listening to Nicki Minaj or Trina?
Yes, we
growing up,
popular culture. All those songs was on the radio. Our parents,
your mama
if they
was listening to Trina.
A lot of black parents
your
played
mama was listening to Trina.
102.5. Magic 102.5. I remember.
They saying eat my ass on the radio
before he retired. Now we got Steve
caught
Harvey.
lying right there. You just got caught lying right there. They don't even cuss on the radio, bro. Hey, Goo, just sit back and relax. Uncle Shaka, you there?
You didn't disprove nothing, bro. Don't try to make it
yeah,
like you did.
I'm here, King. I'm here, King. But
right, go ahead. What you want
he got the Goose brother. He got a bit of a point, because if we talk about secular music, if we go back a long ways, and I'm gonna have to send you this. Do you know before the Sexy Red girl came out talking about her booty hole and all that shit? In the 20s, it was a back. She stole that song. That song is stolen. It's just you gotta do your research. Now I don't agree with the. Go ahead, King.
King. She ain't the first one to talk about a bleach booty hole.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, even in the 20s, but we want to focus on a black woman now, right now, here today, when they had white women talking about that not too long ago in our bring up of people me and Wavy's age. Like, that's the whole thing, and we're talking about she's a plant because of that.
That's y'all motherfucking fault, because y'all the ones that's running around here looking booty holes.
The culture
Wait, can I?
today.
I'm sorry, wait, Chris.
Hey, Uncle Judah. Martin say he on the way. He bringing the groceries in, then he about to come in.
Okay, he important.
Hey, it's a topic of conversation.
Wait, John,
I'm on here.
Wait, let me add one thing though,
you
guys.
Stop crying. Stop crying. Hold up. Go ahead.
Look, y'all. I agree with you guys that this type of content for us women,
don't run.
The Sexy Red did not.
You run and.
Oh, brother, let me.
Bro, shut your drunk ass up, bro. What the fuck wrong with you? God damn.
Hold on, brother. Now, I'm not saying that Sexy Red like started or invented this type of content. Right. So I agree with you guys, because you had Little Kim and Foxy Brown and them back in like the 90s, who was, but even then, even though they was talking a little bit of sexual stuff, no, literally it was. But remember Little Kim, she said,
don't talk on Foxy like that. Look,
let him finish, B. Let him finish.
Go.
She was sexualized a little bit.
Go, you drunk. Authentic. Hey, go, you drunk. Keep your mic muted till somebody done. You drunk. Keep your mic muted till somebody done.
Yeah, just real quick. Listen. I'm saying Foxy Brown and them and Little Kim and them had sexually explicit lyrics, but they were dropping bars. If you remember Little Kim, she was like, some bitches suck to get to the top. I put 100% in every rhyme I drop. So even though Biggie might have been penning some of her verses, Foxy Brown, they were spitting bars. You can listen to Foxy Brown with Capone Noriega. LaShawan. You can hear like Foxy Brown and Little Kim and them spitting bars. It wasn't just like my coochie pink and my booty hole brown, all off beat and sounding crazy. There's a song with Sexy Red and Drake, and you hear Sexy Red singing at the beginning. It is awful. Like she has like no talent, bro. Yeah, I'm in Tokyo. Yeah, but go ahead, brother.
Nah. But that's the thing. It was purpose. If you know anything about music, everything's purposely done, and she was purposely on there singing track like, "Baby, I love you." Can't sing, obviously. That was part of the song. So, but Judah, they're gonna attack me because I'm gonna question science every time, but I also agree with it, and that is what it is. It's hard to, just like somebody who questions a faith. You need that person though who's gonna really question your understanding and always be there and question that shit. But said he has a foundation of a whole college he went to, uh position at a job for decades, so it's the science is there for him on a different level than me and you. Science for us is just what we've been taught in school, and then now we're studying on our own, or we hear it in the news or on social medias and shit. The fact of the matter is, I just disagreed. I just disagreed. And Foxy Brown, I mean, when we talk about Kim, when we talk about Foxy, at her time, they was talking about her negatively, even though they had sexualized her to begin with to get her on that platform. They sexualized her.
They didn't
Foxy Brown,
sexualize her. She sexualized herself.
she did, but also it's when you got a part, you play the part. It
So
ain't
that's
like
what
she
you
wrote the
doing now.
script,
Wait,
directed it,
hey,
and
Wavy,
made the story.
can I interject the brother for a minute because he said that she played her own part. So are you planning? Cut your light back on. I want to see what that was you was drinking. Is that whiskey or bur whiskey?
I'm
Or
drinking
root
that
beer?
Tasha or Kelly.
It's that
What's that?
Japanese.
Oh,
That's
you
that.
drinking? Oh man, nigga, that's 99 proof. You can't be drinking that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, and you don't understand. And it's hitting hard at the homeland, and you still don't get it.
It
You
can't
know what I'm
be. If
saying?
it's named after me, nigga, you can't handle that shit. I was just gonna ask you a simple question. I'm not a debater, nigga. I'm a hype
Hey,
man.
look,
They
but
call me the
nothing is
Diamond King of
simple.
the back
Nothing
check.
is
Please
simple,
give me a
brother.
second, my lord. I just wanted to ask you a
My
question
lord,
about
you are
rap
my
music.
lord as well, brother. That's my whole point.
All right, King. I just wanted to ask you about female rappers.
What about him?
All right, now you're talking about Little Cam, the little my coochie pink, my booty hole brown, Foxy Brown, even though that bitch went deaf for doing the deceptive shit she did, but you see they was fucking on her too. All right, so you saying all this. What about the female rappers that came out? That's to anybody that's on the panel for real. Like we got y'all got Gorilla and Sexy Red and all this, but we got Gouda out Chicago who blowing the fuck up. She ain't a drill rapper, but she don't talk about none of that shit. She talking about smacking niggas in the fucking mouth.
And
She ain't talking about
that's
giving the ass up.
yeah, that's part of the culture, brother. At the end of the day,
Wait a minute, hold on.
she's
Cut your light
reaching.
back on. Can I? You from Texas, right?
I'm from Texas, VA, baby.
All right. So, and your nationality would be what? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to
My
put you on the spot like how
nationality,
you.
my nationality is Blackfoot Native
No.
American,
Don't give me that. Don't give me
black
that. What it say
man.
on your ID?
It's a black man.
All right, cause on my ID it say black man. So I won't reckon. I ain't gonna say you no goddamn native, none of that, or this, that, and the third. So do you
That's
think?
cool. I'm cool with that too.
All right. So do you have any children?
I got four. One on the
You have
way,
any daughters?
which would make four.
You have any daughters?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, don't say unfortunately, because when you get one, I bet you won't let her listen to Sexy Red.
Hey, and that's the thing. I gotta still stop that from being seen from the men too, the boys too. So what is
No,
you?
you don't, because we listen. Let me
I
let me
gotta
express
stop the
something.
same thing
Oh no, hold on,
from the
King. Hold on,
boys.
King. Hold on, King. No, you going way out the box. Check it. Let me pour me a drink so I can catch up with you. Look, check it. A man is a lustful individual, period. Not necessarily we gonna fuck a motherfucking ass, but if a motherfucker get a taste of getting his dick in some booty hole and she act a certain fucking way, he gonna want it again. But typically, when a nigga wants some pussy, he gonna get some pussy. Ain't nobody thinking about if your pussy pink. We don't give a fuck what color it is. We just want to get in it. Ain't nobody care about your booty hole because ain't nobody trying to get no shit on their dick.
And look,
Come on, good shit.
look, all men have to deal with the fact that they want to feel that pleasure, because I feel like
Nigga, you can feel that pleasure with your hand. No Vaseline.
And that's the thing, and that's where I was going.
Yeah, this nigga wildin'.
This nigga a freak.
No.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that bill you said?
It's a differentiation.
It's called true firm.
When you stand firm and from your
so you standing firm that you like the booty hole too.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your natural urge to have sex. That's what I'm
Wait a
talking
minute,
about.
you just was going on the pink coochie and the black booty hole.
My brother, we're discussing that, but that's really what you
Lord have mercy. That means wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, let me be straight up with you. 100. We all men
Not
back
me.
here. So
Not me.
Okay, so not you. Okay, so I won't put you in that perspective. But what you're telling me is that the nature of a man is to get the pink coochie and the black booty hole.
No, that's not the nature of the man.
So what is the nature of the man? Explain it to make me listen. I'm here to listen and learn. That's my catchphrase. I want to listen and learn. So you silly, Wavy, you silly. Hey, you teach me so I can understand the next time. Listen. The next time I get with another woman, my wife's died. I practice poly. Both of my wives died. But the next time I get with another woman, you explain to me why I tell her why I want to put my dick in her pink pussy and her black booty hole. Don't look up there. The answer ain't up there.
The natural instinct of a man is to find wholeness.
To find wholeness in what? The nature of the question.
The natural instinct of a woman is to be a nurturer.
Oh, all right, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I'll go with that,
brother.
All right, but I thought the natural instinct of a man was to be a protector, provider, and survivor. Now, naturally, I'll go with you saying that the natural instinct of a woman would be to be that of a nurturer, because all right, he's probably going to disagree with me, but I'm going to say it. A lot of people are going to disagree with me. The woman is the first teacher. Suffer not a woman to teach in the Bible is some bullshit, because she taught us every fucking thing. We was there. The husband was out.
And what does a nurturer do? What does someone who nurtures someone do?
Wait, how do you get this?
She don't teach you to take it in the booty hole and the pink coochie.
Wait, can I come in for 1 second, y'all?
My brother, you need to recognize we're not in BC times.
Wait, can I come in for 1 second, y'all?
About 2024.
Hey, hold
up, Goo.
Let me mute. Let Judah say what he got to say.
Yeah, I want to ask. I know I'm a little bit older, right? I'm 49, right? So I know, like, I watched Wavy had a new video, music video out a couple of days ago, right? So I was listening to that, right? So I'm like, okay, Wavy's like younger brother, probably in his 20s, right? 20s, right?
I'm 30.
Okay, you're just 30, still young. All right, so I'm 49. You're still young. Look, so older heads, we look at like younger brothers and sisters and be like, oh man. You know how it is. The older generation always kind of like, these younger niggas ain't whatever, right? But I'm not one of them kind of like brothers. There are younger MCs and artists that I do like that are like younger. I don't do the ageism thing or whatever. Just trying to like to go back because you guys kind of like got off of that. But I want to ask Wavy, what? Because you're 30, you're older than like Earl Sweatshirt and stuff like that. But what? I just want to ask Wavy who did he listen to like as far as hip hop rap? Like what? I don't mean to change the subject. I just want to know what he listens to.
Nah, you good. Lil Wayne, Rollo Rodriguez, and No Cap.
Wait, so Lil Wayne. I never heard of the other two.
Rollo Rodriguez, he signed a Lil Baby, and No Cap, No Cap signed the NBA YoungBoy.
Okay. Wait, just real quick. Do you think that Lil Wayne is? Do you think Wayne is going to diss Kendrick? And do you think if they get in a battle, who's going to be in that casket next to Drake?
I think Wayne already got the diss record recorded. He just waiting on Kendrick to say something crazy so he can drop it. And I think Wayne go body Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? I think he go body. I think Kendrick not ready for Wayne. He was ready for Drake because Drake is like a plant in himself as far as he's just like the face, but you got other people controlling the face. I think Wayne is like one of the niggas that was controlling Drake's face. So it's like Kendrick ain't never been in this atmosphere fucking with Wayne.
Hey,
okay,
wait, can I say something?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, I just wanted to say somebody who was in the chat and said that I was off. The woman was never the first teacher because God was a man. But whoever said that, who the fuck taught you how to go take a piss? Who the fuck taught you how to not piss in the fucking bed? Your daddy wasn't there. And if he was, that mean that nigga didn't have a job because he shouldn't have been there while your ass was doing all the shit that your mama was teaching you. The woman is the first teacher. I'm not saying she God, but she taught you before the man taught you. The man taught you how to do manly things. She taught you how to do regular things. Just for whoever that is in the chat who said that.
I thought God wasn't a man or a woman.
I don't know what God is. I ain't never met that nigga.
Look, bruh, we ain't gonna go there, Wavy. Keep it scientific.
Wait, just
no, he finna say
You gotta be
science.
disproven or proven, bruh.
Wait, I'm sorry, y'all, because y'all keep changing.
You have to have
I don't want to change the subject. But wait,
go ahead.
No, go ahead, Judah. I just wanted to put that in there for the brother.
All right, let me change the subject.
Taha.
Because we see Martin is not showing up. Now look, Wavy. Remember when who was it? First Gilly. Before he did the when he was signed to what was it? No, Gilly was what's the name of his group? He was from Philly.
You talking about Boy with the Cash Money?
Yeah, what's he? Major Figures. It was
Major
Gilly
Figures, yeah.
Kid, Major Figures, right? Okay, so Gilly went over to Cash Money and started like kind of ghostwriting for Wayne and them, right? Okay, Wayne did step up lyrically, but when they kind of like dissed each other, Wayne just kind of like threw like a slight, maybe like a couple of jabs, like Gilly the Squid, or whatever, right? Then there was another point where 50 Cent was trying to bait Wayne out. Wayne didn't fall for it. Then Pusha T, remember they had that dope song. It was Baby, the Clips. Remember what was it? What happened to that boy? No. Was Wayne in that song?
No.
Baby was in it.
My guy, Judah. I fuck with you.
Before I move the thought.
Same name as my
Hold on, let me finish real quick. I want to see where you're going with this. Let him finish.
Yeah. So Pusha T and Malice, they dissed Wayne on the Mr. Me Too. Remember that Mr. Me Too song? They dissed Wayne. And Wayne, all he said was F Pusha T and whoever rock with him or something. He really didn't respond back with like a track. The next one was who else should I bait Wayne out? There's somebody else, but he didn't go fall for that either. So I'm saying that to say
Jay-Z.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But I don't know. Like, that's kind of like a shot at Baby because he was like, "Baby got my baby's money." Remember?
Yeah. Now he say, nigga, you ain't a real nigga, boy. You really got baby's money. You ain't got to keep it real. You ain't got my lady's money. Lil Wayne was like, talk about baby money. I got your baby money. Kidnap your baby and how much you love your lady money.
Oh, he responded? He responded?
Yeah.
Wavy still riding around bumping that shit too.
Okay, so listen. The reason why I'm asking, Wavy, is because Kendrick, much as y'all, come on, man, he had 3 missiles for Drake. He had Meet the Grams, Not Like Us, and there was another one he had dropped, right? Drake had like 2, but they, one was dope. Euphoria. So I'm saying is Kendrick seems to be kind of like battle ready, man. I don't know if Wayne is built like that, brother, lyrically. I mean, you disagree or?
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't look at Drake as a real rapper. Like when you say about Gilly the Kid, man, you can't even. I look at I fuck with Gilly the Kid. I respect
Gilly that nigga.
As a rapper, he was an underachiever, so I know he wasn't writing shit for Wayne. Maybe before Wayne started dropping the Carters, he was writing. But that Carter 2, that Carter 3, that No Ceilings 1, 2, 3, that all Sorry for the Wait mixtapes, like this is all Lil Wayne and LaShawn agree. What's the name? Is not a great rapper. Wavy Juice say Euphoria was in jail.
Put him in the game, coach.
the nail in the coffin. Yeah. Hey, but yeah, so with Lil Wayne, I look at it like, man, his mind, like the shit that he come up with, Kendrick bars ain't really. I think the metaphor, Lil Wayne metaphor game is too crazy.
Okay, that's fair, man. I would definitely love to see that. So you know, what I mean, y'all know Jay-Z over getting caught up messing with a 13-year-old along with Diddy.
Hey, it was. I broke the news 45 minutes ago, but I'm gonna do my research after this live.
Okay.
Let's be realistic. Lil Wayne is numero uno, baby. We done disproven Jay-Z, and he was his number one opponent. When you got a guy who was facing the top other guy who's been the top guy for at least 5 years or more, you know, but Jay-Z was considered you know, a stepping stone, just like Nas. Nas was the best thing to ever come to New York, and then boom, Jay-Z was his understudy. But check it out, Lil Wayne is goddamn Jay-Z's understudy without having to actually study under him. Plus, bringing a New Orleans, Texas vibe. But I ain't gonna add Texas. Let me take Texas out. You know,
Can I blow this shit
I
out the
always want to add
goddamn
Texas,
water?
man. Let me
Can I
take
blow
that
this
out,
shit out
man.
the fucking water?
Let me take that out, man. Hey, that New Orleans vibe, baby.
Hey,
Little
Lil Wayne,
Wade,
when Lil
that
Wayne was in New
southern
York,
vibe. Let me
when
change
Lil
it up.
Wayne
That
was in New
southern
York,
vibe,
hold up,
that
brother.
southern vibe is different, but each state to state, it's part of the same vibe. That
Hey,
southern vibe is part of the same
hey,
vibe,
look, hey,
but
you
it
jump.
differentiates.
Hold up, Goo, you
No,
jump. Look, hold
hey,
up,
I'm not
Wavy,
drunk,
Wavy,
nigga.
can I ask him to do me
I'm
a favor
speaking
real quick?
facts.
hold up.
Who will
Let me
fuck
say
with
this.
Lil
When Lil
Wayne?
I
Wayne
just
There
was,
want
is
him to take his.
nobody
I
who
just
can
want him to
fuck with
take his
him.
shorty out the camera, man, or cut his camera off.
when Lil Wayne was in New York, he was fucking with Dipset. That's who you give his New York influence to. Joel Santana, not Jay-Z. God damn, I don't know what the hell
It's
you
true. That's true. That's true. Because they almost had an album called "I Can't Feel My Face," but I don't know if they finished it. He's right. He's right.
You don't. You go off of Lil Wayne's own words. That's what you go off of. You go off of what the king said himself. You don't go off of fucking at the time they had these guys here.
Wait, he's saying Lil Wayne the king of rap?
Jules Santana, come on, man.
No, they
The
almost
dude
had an
had
album.
2 hits. The dude had 2 hits in a 10-year career. Stop.
I mean, that's fine, but they were
Lil
still gonna.
Wayne was potentially replacing the top dog, which was Jay-Z at the time, off the jump. Even when he was a kid, they was talking about he was the one who was
What
going
is
to
he
replace
talking
him.
about? Jay-Z wasn't the fucking jump off. DMX was a Rough Riders was a this nigga Jay-Z fuck DMX. I know I was at DMX funeral. I know this
DMX
nigga
was a
personally.
different animal, though. That's a whole different conversation that don't got nothing to do with who's the
It
best
do got
rapper.
something to do with it because you're
That
trying
don't
to
got
say that
who's the best rapper, and no, you don't put DMX. He is up there with all these people want to say Kendrick is up there with fucking Tupac. No, that was DMX. That was DMX.
I disagree.
He was the guy talking about all this stuff that you're talking about as far as changing these prejudices towards black people. That was DMX, but it didn't fruitate into that. It didn't,
man,
because
DMX
he
will get on a
had
goddamn stage and start talking, and he just talking, and the shit come out to a prayer, and the whole fucking crowd crying. Jay-Z and them even said, we can't go behind this nigga. Don't make him first, make him last.
Yes, facts. And real quick too.
and that's cool.
Wait,
That's
hold on,
cool
hold on, drama. Wait,
but that
drama.
don't make you
Hold up,
the hip hop.
Hold on.
Hold up, Goo. Go ahead,
You got to remember too. During this time, it's like the brother pointed out. When Jay-Z was popping, he was signing up a lot of dope MCs and groups. You got to remember, Dipset. There was a point in time where Dipset was like I was never like a huge Dipset fan, but we're talking about as far as like fashion. They had the dope jeans. they bought all that like fly shit. You know, niggas is wearing like fucking like big ass team jerseys and shit. You know, but when Dipset came, the niggas was wearing the fucking, you know, the dope denim, the True Religion, the fucking whatever, right? Wayne was around them niggas. So Wayne also he started the truck fit shit. So Wayne was, you know, not saying influence, he was working with them with Jules Santana and them.
Bro, there's a reason Jay-Z didn't just pass the threshold of rapping the best or potentially the best, because it's always a potential when you come and say this guy's the best versus someone else in the music industry. But he also passed the threshold on selling his brand, which was Rockefeller. He passed that threshold and made a generation know about his brand. So
you're
he
telling
had
me
that
that
fashion sense as well, bro. That's part of the culture that you have to acclimate.
What culture, nigga? What culture is
Nigga,
that,
that's
nigga? We
part
was
of the
running around.
fucking culture, nigga. What
We
are you
was running
talking about?
around. We was
Popular
running around with
culture, nigga.
Zeeks and fringes
American
and shit.
culture, nigga. What is you
American
saying?
culture.
Hip hop is American culture. What is you saying? That is part of the
Hip hop
culture.
is American culture. That's what you just told me.
Fuck yeah. What is you saying?
So hip hop is American culture. Couldn't jazz be American culture? Didn't hip hop come from jazz, blues?
And that's the point. That's the point. All the music came from black people. Majority.
Wait,
But
didn't I
that's
just
a whole
ask you
different
what your
conversation.
nationality was, and you was going into some like some? Wait a minute, say that
I'm not
again.
going into that. You're going
No,
in that.
no.
We're
Let me
talking
ask you.
about
Let me ask
popular
you a
culture
solid
and
question,
rappers. We're not going on race.
No, King, please allow me. I don't want to interject you in your speech. I believe in the scripture, even the Apocrypha. And in the Apocrypha, it says that I'm not supposed to cut a man off in the speech, but I have to stop you for a moment. Do me two things. One thing I would like for you to do. Listen, King. One thing I would like for you to do is cut your avatar on, because you got your baby right there, and somebody can take this later on and use it against you. Maybe you have been drinking and you speaking out of turn. People can record things and bring this up against you later. But what I'm finna ask you is, you're telling me we're talking about rap music, right? Or we're talking about hip hop, or we're talking about music in and of itself from the black people. Because I can show you, I can pull up a song from. Listen, King. I could pull up a song. We talk about Sexy Red. I could pull up a song from like the late 20s, early 30s, where the broad said the exact same thing. My pussy pink, my booty hole brown. It was a blues song. We can bring up all, but we're not gonna say that Jay-Z was like on point with everybody, because he couldn't have been. Didn't he cut his man out?
Jay-Z was buying niggas. Jay-Z was buying niggas.
Bro. I was Jay-Z's biggest critic at the time. I didn't fuck with Jay-Z. They was talking about he's the best rapper, but I didn't agree. And that was the same time Lil Wayne was around too. When I
Lil Wayne ain't got shit on my nigga. It's a nigga upstate right now that'll outrap both of them motherfuckers in any state. They just upstate because they took the wrong route. Come on, big. Hold on, King. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's a nigga in a penitentiary in every fucking state in the union that can outrap both of them, but they fucked up because they got caught up on some bullshit. I know a nigga that's colder than. I'm from Chicago. Drill rap, what we colder than that. Do it that. We got classic shit from up here. Classic shit. You play
facts, brother.
Hold on, my lord. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. You trying to justify a motherfucker who's a cross-out artist. He's a cross-out artist. Jay-Z crossed out Dame Dash. You supposed to be my man. It's the story go deeper than that. Nigga, I don't just fuck with the Bible and the Apocrypha and the glyphs and the tablets and shit. I fuck with this shit too. I'm a master of everything.
That's
but I'm
us. That's why you should.
What I'm trying to show you.
That's our culture. That is
look,
us.
King, that ain't my motherfucking culture. This is what I see every day. My culture is me.
That's you.
No, that ain't me, nigga. You don't even know who I am.
I don't care. That's you. I know you a black man from America. Whether
No,
you
I'm
got
not. I'm a black man that was born in New York and moved to Guatemala because my mama called a murder case and I didn't come back till I was 13.
and guess what? You still is what you is.
Right, a Guatemalan.
Hey, what part of New York you from, brother?
Say it again, Judah.
Not for real, not for real.
What part of New York you from?
Not for
No, I was
real, man.
born
We
in New
get
York.
lit over
I
here
was
when I'm
born in New York. Hey, Judas, this straight up and down, this real talk. And JJ, everybody that you know that I know, they'll all tell you. Like, my mama got pregnant by my pops. He was from Guatemala. He a nigga. He darker than me. He blacker than me. Straight up and down. She got pregnant by him, but my mama called a murder in New York.
Okay.
So no, hold on. When my mama gave birth to me, back then, you had to stay in the hospital for 3 days, but they was going to try to arrest my mama. So my mama signed full custody over to me to my daddy. So he took me to New York. I mean, not New York. We was in New York. He took me to Guatemala. My mama, they let my mama bond out. My dad bond my mama out. My mama broke to Chicago and never got caught. I got dual citizenship. What the fuck, this nigga? I got citizenship in Guatemala and in the United States. I got dual citizenship. It's called dual citizenship. Women,
Okay, I
you
was just
might know
asking.
about that. You might have did it. Because you from Philly, right?
No,
my bad.
I'm not from Philly. I'm from TX.
Not you. I'm talking to Judah, B.
Oh, I'm from Cleveland.
My bad, bro.
I thought you was from Philly. I thought you was from Philly. I thought you was from Philly, B.
I'm from Cleveland
But
and
now you in
upstate New York.
Japan, though, right?
Yeah. But I'm from
So
Philly and
you
I'm
don't
not
have
Philly. I'm from
dual. You
Cleveland and
didn't get your
upstate New
second
York.
citizenship over there.
Man, hell no. I'm not Japanese. I'm an American
No,
nigga.
get dual citizenship. It works to your benefit, B. It's a lot of economical things that you can do with that, especially over there. And your wife from over there. So it's technically like if you come over here, if you get a green card or something. I'm not saying that's you, but I'm saying you can use that to your benefit, B. You ain't. Judah, look, check it. I ain't just started fucking with you. Maybe you don't know my name like that because I really just be in the back chat. Like everybody say I'm the Don King of the back chat, which is really what I am. So I like to talk a lot of shit. I've been on your platform talking shit, but you can use that to your benefit. Don't you know? By you, even though they supposed to pay you for marrying her.
Yeah, that's what they say.
No, it's the truth. It's the same thing. Why you think I'm trying to find me a wife in Dubai? They gonna give me $1 million to take the bitch off their hand. Oh, I'm gonna marry the bitch. Put her ass out tomorrow.
Wait,
The
Master,
other
are you
brother
here?
left.
All these women? I mean, I don't think you want my wife friends. My wife is 42. You want the young chickens, brother. You don't want them
I want a fat Japanese woman.
That's rare. That's rare.
Shit, I like fat women. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like them bigger than me. I'm 166 pounds.
Say, man. Hey.
Now here he come again. Now he coming back with the rap shit.
I'm coming back with that trap shit.
Show me
I'm
what the
trapping
fuck
you in
that
the
is you
corner.
drinking so I can get me a bottle of it.
You ain't ready for that. So I'm
Yeah,
not
you
even
ain't got
gonna
nothing but a bottle
introduce
of beer.
you. I don't
You ain't
want
got
you
nothing
to
but a
have a
bottle of beer.
DWI.
I'm like wavy. I'm smoking the green right now.
I'm
Fuck the
smoking
alcohol
now too. Wait, every time I come over here, Wade put the joint up, I'm gonna smoke.
Look.
You know
This
what?
how it
Well,
go,
hold on.
baby.
Let me say this legitimately for the chat. Because I got y'all on like 3 different platforms, right? I mean, not 3 different platforms. I got y'all on 3 different channels. Damn, that one just damn.
All right, we still waiting on Martin. To click the link. He said he was bringing some groceries in. Man, I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting on this conversation, man. I know Uncle Judah got some shit to say.
Hell yeah.
Let me say this, man. Look, I'm a very vocal person, and I will come for you. That being said, I don't got all the answers. I'm guru because I'm steady searching for knowledge. That's why I'm guru, and I'm steady teaching people knowledge. If it's president, the fact is, Tupac and Biggie made their way to be the forefathers of rap. But if we look at the history of rap, they really ain't the forefathers. Now, and I'll say Snoop Dogg's a forefather. I'll say Dre's a forefather. I'll say Diddy. I'll say even before them, they had plenty of forefathers. But in our
Big Daddy Kane.
In our district that we're looking over, it's them. And now in my generation, it was Lil Wayne. It was the Jay-Z's. It was Jay-Z kinda, and then it jumped to Lil Wayne. And then that was when I was, seeing what was going on. More towards the Nelly country album. It's hot in here. And then you had after that the Hot Boys. That 2000s era was so crazy. I'm a 95 baby. I was born in 95, so I didn't witness all this stuff. I think Tupac or Biggie died in 96. So
yeah, it was 96. Yeah. No, it wasn't 96.
One of them was 94.
Yeah, it was 96. Yeah, you're right.
So, I didn't witness the actual time of when they were there, but I did witness the Lil Wayne era, and that was an era that I might be, one-sided, but at the end of the day, Lil Wayne literally brought new ways to rap. He brought new ways to rap. Like his metaphors, similes, and the way he presented it was a new way of rap itself.
Hey, Goo.
Like saying some shit like, look, I'll give you an example, Wave. Saying some shit like, it's hot, it's cold, thermo freeze. Some basic shit like that. But you get the point what I'm saying. Like the way he did it was different from what was before, is my point. So he brought something new to the table of the whole culture itself. It wasn't like he just was a good rapper. No, he literally brought a new wave. He brought a new technique, and you look at the Hot Boys itself.
Hey, Goo, the chat say you acting like a Christian.
That's cool. How? When I'm going against science, but at the same time standing up for science. And then we jump to rap culture. What did I say that's Christianic?
Martin, where you at, Martin?
I'm defending. I stand up for goddamn me. The culture.
I need to get this nigga Baby on some music, nigga.
Who question?
Yeah, we gotta do a song together.
I stand up for goddamn everybody.
I know. Wait, hold on, John. Sorry, brother. Hold on, brother. So I produce mostly, right? So I don't really like, because I don't know if you heard of remember there's a song with what's her name? Meg Thee Stallion and a Japanese guy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Stop.
His name is Yuki Chiba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that Japanese dude, his former rap name was Ko, and we lived in the projects together in here in Japan. And there's another group called Bad Hop that got real popular here. Me and my wife interviewed them, and they saw some Americans was interviewing them, and then they blew up. Right? So
wait. You said you and the dude who made the song with Meg stayed in the projects of
Yeah. There's Bloods, Crips, and shit here. This is like Little America.
You see what I'm saying, bro? If
you go to his he has a song called Paris. He gonna show you our projects we used to live in this place called OJI. Nothing but yakuza, gangbangers, motherfuckers doing heroin, all types of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see him, he's all tatted up, neck down. Japanese guys like that, or people like that, they're like outcasts. Japanese people don't fuck with tatted up hood Japanese. They don't fuck with them. You won't see them with no jobs. I'm dead serious, bro. You're not gonna see a nigga like Cole working at fucking nowhere. They're not gonna. He's an outcast. He's regulated to the gang shit, mafia shit, drug dealing, or whatever. So
Bro,
he's having
because
to
it's
rap.
the same. It's the same as gangs. Like we do the same thing in America. We look at people with tattoos as they're in a gang.
Is it cheaper? Is it cheaper to stay in Thailand than Tokyo?
Yes, man. Tokyo is expensive. Thailand. I mean, like from what I see though, I mean you might want to be careful because they be having like cute chicks, but the motherfuckers be having dingalings. So I don't know about fucking with Thailand.
Man, going on, bro. Go on the fuck on, bro. Because we thought
bro,
that was
you ever heard about that, bro?
We thought that was a rumor, bro.
No, bro, this is for real.
What they call them, boys or something?
It's on that movie.
Yeah, some lady boys or some shit.
What's that movie
Yeah.
called? What's that movie called?
Wait,
Hangover.
hey, Wavy. Let me crack at Judah for a minute. Hey, King, I respect you, and I respect your knowledge. And I'm not. This ain't the first time I've ever interacted with you.
Yeah,
I've known you. I've known you over a course of time. Like over there. Let me ask you this. I got a couple of questions. Some of them might be a little bit of something that maybe you was going through something. But I do have personal questions for you. I don't necessarily want to ask the personal questions here on a live.
Hey, go ahead, brother. I'm not hiding nothing, brother. Go ahead.
All right. We know you like that sake. We know you like that sake. I'm trying to still figure out a formulate that make that shit up for me. But when it comes to you and your beliefs, by you being all the way in Japan, like you bang Torah Knights hard, and I'm not gonna lie, you made me go look some shit up and made me think about some shit and go against some of my counterparts. You had me arguing with 7,000. You had me arguing with JJ one time to get to the conclusion of the matter. But let me ask you this: by living over there, is it a difference with you being Torah centered or a Torah Knight? And I'm gonna say Torah centered. Stop, little dog. What's the difference there than here? Let's get to some realistic shit because us arguing about rap music ain't gonna mean shit. Ain't none of one of us got a goddamn contract. If we get one, we gonna make it with that goddamn song Wavy keep putting on when he started the goddamn show. But what's the difference?
Answer. Like, do you just mean like in life, or like as far as like me being an Israelite?
I mean, just living in and of itself. Like when you go outside as a nigga. I mean, you're lighter than most of us, but as you go outside, what is it like for you to go outside over there?
Bro, I'm like wavy color, brother. Look, I'm brown, brother.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're lighter than me, but I'm saying what is it like? Do they want to be at you?
No, I don't. There's literally no problem. We don't have like so like. What was really funny? When I first got here, I thought I was the only nigga in Japan. You know, right? Then like as I started getting out, I started seeing more brothers. You know what I mean? And we started like hanging out, kicking it and shit, or whatever. So I realized I'm not the only nigga here. Then I moved to Tokyo. And there's a nigga that went to my high school here and shit. So we had that big ass earthquake, and so we're here. Brothers and sisters, we're here in Japan. So we don't go through no problems. Like the police don't fuck with us. We're not getting arrested. They ain't looking at us. We're not doing no dumb shit over here. We just,
So you're planning to stay there. You're not planning to come back to the States, even if it was like a monetary debate. You're planning to stay there. You're not gonna come back to the States at all, even to visit.
Yeah, of course. I always go back to always go back. But what happens is when I go back, and then
I can't hear you, King.
Oh, my bad. When I came back the last time, I actually like moved back. Me and my wife and first baby, we all like moved back with my grandmother in Cleveland. But then we moved to Canada, and it was just like, bro, like, I don't know, man. Like, the way I grew up was effed up, and I don't want my kids experiencing certain shit that I experienced. So like, it's a little bit safer over here in Japan, man. That's my whole thing. And when my kids get older and they're able to like defend themselves, and right now, like literally, like. My third kid, we went out here in Tokyo, and there was like a whole bunch of Africans, Nigerians, and my daughter, like, God, she only see like me and like other like brothers and sisters, like whatever Americans, but they come over here. she don't know no Africans and like other dark people, like East Indians and all that. So she got like all like nervous and shit. So I'm like, well, I'm thinking like, wait a minute, like you crying about this, your ass ain't gonna make it in America. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my oldest kid been in America. The other three.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So I'm like, you know, America, like for anybody that like we know this already. America is tough, man. Like, no, I'm talking like dead ass, like other people have it good, bro. Like we're like tough fucking people, bro. Like Americans. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know Arab niggas, like, you know, yeah, they do sleep next to fucking gunfire and bombs and shit at night. I get it, but our shit is like maybe a little bit less severe than that. I moved to Chicago. I'm from Cleveland. I lived in New York. I lived in Oregon, California, St. Louis, Gary, Indiana. Like nigga, we're like tough fucking people, bro. Like that's why, you know, when we go to places, people be like, "Oh man, these Black Americans are like violent." We're not violent. It's just we're tough. That's what it is. Y'all know full well the so-called black man is naturally righteous. I know it's going. Y'all might be like, you know, whatever, but think about it, man. The so-called black man naturally is righteous. We normally, maybe to each other we might do some evil shit, but to other motherfuckers we don't act like that to foreigners and shit, right? That's like how inviting we are, and everybody fucking that's what we get taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying? Because we too goddamn nice to everybody. Which, I mean, that's our nature. So we naturally is righteous.
The answer is no.
Well, what's the answer? Oh, what's the question though?
Right, because I was going to say he answered my question correctly, and you said no. You ain't even in Japan.
The answer is no. He's talking about black people in general. He didn't specify.
No, my question was the difference between over there and here, if I'm saying it right.
Oh yeah,
he said it. Yeah.
He said it for most part, but then he ventured.
But you said no. You said no. All right, check it. Check this out, King. Check this out, King. Like, if I was to go visit Landine Strange, y'all know about Mighty Hebrew, maybe. If I go to visit him, I asked you would you debate him, actually, Judah. But if I go to visit him,
that's his homie. That's his homie.
Yeah.
No, they got a debate. Fuck that. I ain't going off that homie shit. He debated me and threw me under the fucking bus. They got a debate. Because Judah been on some bullshit. I ain't gonna say bullshit. Judah been on his shit for years. For years. I ain't just met this cat from straight up and down. As a matter of fact, I think Judah, Black Jesus Minister, and JJ. No, Black Jesus Minister had a debate, and I put my wavy. I put my beard was 8 inches long. I put the beard on the line off the debate. I'll cut this bitch off. Man, I walked away the next day. I still had my motherfucking beard. I ain't cut my beard off because I felt like cutting it off.
Uh-oh.
But Judah, now listen. It's more. I mean, I have a lot of questions for you because you're a phenomenal motherfucker.
It's most high, brother.
It's just the way that you move. Sometimes it's your interactions. It's the way that you come off. Every now and then, if I get a feed from your channel or something, I'll go look at. Hold on one second. If y'all don't get down, I got like 7 pocket bullies. He just had babies. They trying to tear my fucking house.
Can I read this comment from Lashawan? Lashawan, he basically this is what it is.
Let me move my mic and get these goddamn puppies together.
All right. Listen, Lashawan said, when I step off the plane in America, I can feel the tension in the air. Got to keep it on you. One up top. Bro, what he said there is like mad deep. Bro, when I come back to the States, the attitude, the atmosphere towards us is completely different, bro. If Wavy and Geronimo, if you were to get on the plane and come to Japan, when you get to the airport, okay, they might like you got to go through the detector thing or whatever. But for the most part, the cop he just gonna like the guy at the station, he gonna check your passport, look and see if it's you, and then he gonna be like, have a nice day, whatever. Then when your ass go back to the States and you go to that airport, the goddamn police gonna be looking at you all crazy, touching your kids and shit. The TSA touching your kids. You gotta take off your belt, your shoes, your this, your that. They're gonna be ice grilling you like the whole fucking like atmosphere is like different, bro. Like from like literally, I'm like, damn man, like living in Japan and how they treat me at the airport as a being in a place where I was fucking born. When I go back to the States, man, the motherfuckers act like, and I'm like, damn man, like we live under this shit. Like my point is this: when I first came to Japan and I would see police, I would immediately be like, oh, like freeze up and shit. You know how it is. Japanese niggas are like, yo, like, what are you doing? And I'm like, shit, nigga, where I'm from, we get killed for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, right?
And,
they were like, yo, they were like, hold on, brother. They were like, yo, it's not like that here. Literally, you gotta be like doing some dumbass shit, like fucking like shooting heroin in the middle of the street for the police to come just start fucking with you. Other than that, they're not gonna fuck with you. When you go back to the States, the ICE grilling you, fucking what's your business? What are you doing here? TSA touching your babies, all types of crazy shit. So we grew up like living like we in the goddamn prison, bro. Like I'm talking like real shit. When you see the police and you get nervous and you know goddamn well you ain't do nothing wrong, nigga, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, we live under that shit. But when you move out of that shit, it's different.
Hold up,
that's the problem.
Hey, Goo, hold up. Hey, Lashawan, peace to you. He came on the panel. He want to give his experience. He say he stay in Japan too. Go ahead, brother.
Show on, brother.
So,
hey, Shalom. Yeah, I'm out here too. I'm in Tokyo.
Oh yeah, go ahead, bro.
I agree.
My
I
bad.
agree with what Judah
I don't
said
know shit.
to the most part. You know, from my experiences though, it do kind of depend on what you look like. You know, like me, I don't fit in Japan. I got tattoos, I got locks and shit like that. So I do have a lot of police contact more than other black foreigners have had. Like I said, I think I said on the chat, like I done been locked up like 8 times over here. So it get like that.
Nah,
It
hell
just
nah,
depends
hell
on
nah,
damn, for
hell
real,
nah. You gotta
Yeah.
talk about that then. Hell
I
nah.
spent I got out this year in March.
Because bro, hey, I
You
was
in the
riding
hood.
with you. I was gonna ride with you. On the darker the skin, you is gonna have a different outlook because me and my brother are a little light skinned. I don't know what he looked like, but I could tell by his photo. But
Oh no, I'm black for
I
sure.
was gonna ride with him on the fact that, there is that aspect of, they ain't fucking with us like they is in America. But I do want to hear how you got these crimes.
Yeah, I agree with Judah. You know, it's when you weigh it up, the police contact over here, they will stop you for no reason. Ask, yo, let me see your passport. But it
Yeah.
don't come with the possibility that they might shoot you. You feel me? In the States, when you got
Yeah,
police
yeah, yeah,
contact,
yeah.
that's always a possibility. So over here, it'll get
But what
annoying. Like, why are you fucking with me?
but what about the
But like,
fact that
if you just give them your passport, you'll be on your way.
so speaking on that, is it a factor of I'm a black, darker skinned American with tattoos? Do you feel like they're targeting you, asking for your passport more so?
For sure. But it also, like I said, it depends on like in a couple areas I lived in, I had already had police contact, so they knew my face.
Right.
So I'll be with a group of niggas. They'll come up and only check me and search me. But
But
it's
yeah,
other
but
niggas
that
right
needs
next
to
to me.
be spoken on too, because you got people want to go out there, and they like
Nah, but
shit.
like I
What
said
the hell
though,
he talking about?
like I said, it just depends on like what you get into out here. At a certain point, I reached like a place of no return. I know, like, okay, this is what it is. Like, the cops in Shibuya, they know me. The cops in Nagoya, they know me. The cops in Osaka, they know me. Like, so that's just, but like I said, it don't like even measure up to America.
Hey,
You will never hear of like a cop just killing a black dude for no reason.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
say this. The fact you said that you get pulled over and you don't have to worry about death, that's comforting. You feel me?
Hell
For
yeah, it
sure.
is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Wait,
I know Judah can speak to this because like
what?
I'll walk to the convenience store down the street from my house at like 4 a.m. Headphones on, music blasting. Ain't nobody gonna come up behind me, take my chain or nothing like that. I don't gotta worry about shit like that. In
There's
the
women
States,
walking around. This
Bro,
last one, am I
not
lying? There's
even
women
that,
walking
bro.
around at 4 o'clock in the
Bro,
morning. No one
yeah,
messing with them.
in
yeah,
America, you got to worry about people who are the people protecting you, to worry about them stopping you from doing an everyday activity that majority of people do on a daily basis, walking down the street. That's the shit we got to worry about in America.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure. I think
to
like
even live under that
Me,
though.
me,
But look though,
I'm not in a big city. Plus, I'm a little light skinned more, but I probably would, if I was in a big city, have to deal with different things that big city people have to deal with when it comes to policing and those people looking at them a certain way. You know, I don't because I stay in a democratic black majority city. You
Bro,
know,
I'm tell you what, brother. I'm saying for the simple fact that we're talking about, we have to, as black men, we have to live under that stress. Think, like it's not like niggas are sitting there at night thinking about like, oh damn, I'm always living in goddamn fear from the police. It's just something we just like. It's something. It's unwritten. It's like it's understood, but it don't have to be talked about. We all fucking know, like nigga, like
and
listen,
right, what's understood ain't gotta be explained. I think the
yeah,
fact
because
that we even
you can
having
have
this
the hardest goddamn street in America. One white cop will walk into the hood, beat up somebody's grandmother, and walk off that motherfucker. But we, as black men, we can't just walk through any fucking hood we want to. You might not make it home. But you know what I'm saying? So the fact that but then it was just fucked up to here. Last one.
Hey, Judah. Look. That's not the truth in Chicago. That's not the truth with the dynamics of America no more. No, hold on, King. Look, let me show you something. No, King, let me show Judah something. Let me show Judah something. That's not what's popping in America no more. Motherfuckers done got fed up. If I don't know if Wavy, you got to show me how to do it. I'll show you a video of Chicago last night where the police tried to roll up on a motherfucker and the whole hood came out and beat up. Listen, the immigrants that's in Chicago beat the police up. One of the infamous police stations in the city of Chicago on Harrison and Kedzie. They fucked them niggas up. These are all in the blue. It ain't because motherfuckers don't respect the person. It's because they don't respect the uniform. It happens differently in different places. Some places ain't going for that shit no motherfucker more. Japan ain't never had to hit that shit. Maybe Texas don't get it like that. Chicago is like the drill ground. I'm the oldest motherfucker. Listen, I'm the oldest motherfucker on the panel right now. And I'm telling you, I walk out strapped every day. Not because a nigga gonna do something to me, because motherfuckers gonna respect the fact. You know what they say? What up, old head? It's the people in them uniforms that's gonna fuck with me. I shoot back because they shoot first.
But
I don't think people got fed up. I think more people went fed.
That might be
no, it ain't even that. It's the fact that black people know, we know from day one after training from our parents and even the fucking government that teaches us in school that there is some people against black people.
Yeah, black people.
And I'm not saying that the schools are fucking teaching that, but it is saying, it's showing you the history. So we know according to the history, and then our parents tell us this is what happened. You know, your grandmama, or in general, this is what's going on right now. You know, but the problem
that don't make sense what you just said, King.
Hold on,
bro.
the schools do
This is
teach
the
that
problem.
though.
It's not the schools. It's the we got NCAA.
I don't know if you remember playing.
We got these organizations, but they haven't organized us. That is the problem.
Bro.
We haven't been organized. Black folk haven't been organized. That is
all
the
right.
problem.
So what are you doing to organize the black folks? What are you doing in your household? Just in your household alone, not even the community.
Okay, let me tell you this. Other than me saying, going against the current presidential election,
Trump, you going against Trump?
And see, that's your problem. You have no facts. If you are riding with Trump,
I don't have no facts. I'm asking you a question. You said
I want to know too. Wait, did you vote for Kamala, brother?
I'm going against Trump.
Yeah,
Only
he voted for
check
Kamala.
this out.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Hell no,
Check this
bro.
out. If you are the 6 or 7% of black people who went against Kamala, then you need
Then
to
you was
announce
smart.
yourself.
Then you was
That bitch
smart.
ain't even black.
So announce yourself. You're one of them.
Wait, hold
You
on. Can I come in for a second? Wait, brother, wait. Hold on, y'all. Listen, I'm in Japan, so I really didn't get a chance to like vote, right? I could have, but I had to go through a whole strenuous thing or whatever. Now, look, I'm not a political person. I'm talking as far as when I see my people, like what they going through, like the brother spoke about Chicago. I literally saw Chicago residents giving the mayor or somebody the business because you know, I get it. America's an immigrant country, but goddamn, like when I see black people like losing their housing and shit, and like getting attacked and shit, whatever, you will start seeing gangs and shit that have been beefing probably for years, being like, "Yo, fuck this!" Like, goddamn, these motherfuckers come out of nowhere, taking over our shit. Like, yo, you know what I mean?
Talking about the Venezuelans?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're getting with the gangs. Listen, the Venezuelans also in New York City, even whooping up in the Latin Kings. So the immigrants coming in. Like the brother mentioned them, but it's like the residents. I seen black residents in Chicago, like, yo, man, like the mayor or governor, whoever it is, like pissed off, like, yo, these people are coming in, they're taking our housing, like, you know what I'm saying, fathers and shit, you know what I'm saying, single mothers and shit, like,
yeah.
And I'm like, I mean, I can see the gangs being like, okay, let's put our shit on hold. We got to take care of business first and get these motherfuckers the fuck up out of here. So
yeah, I think that immigrant shit is controlled opposition. I think that's part of the agenda.
I mean, it was already told they were trying to like do that because they write books and shit. I'm sure you know that already, Lashawan. They write books and shit or whatever. But yeah, I'm saying just as far as like that, not to get political or whatever. I'm just saying like just as far as that alone. Like, wait a minute, and then you got motherfuckers, you know, dressing up as whatever they're supposed to be dressing up as, reading Corn to kids and all this other kind of crazy shit. Like, you know what I mean? The funny, dirty people act, you know, doing this. You know what I'm saying? Keep the clean, you know, the flag. Yeah, the Skittle community. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, fuck, like, yeah, bump that, bro. From that alone, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna stop there because the brother's not. Yo, where's Martin? Didn't I tell you these dudes? It's all talk, bro.
Hey, what you want to debate Martin on? What's the specific topic?
Whatever that tomato can and him is a cult leader, whatever they want. If it comes to the book, they about to get smoked. I'm gonna smoke him and his leader like a Philly blowing up in this motherfucker.
Hey, it's one
hey,
thing
Judah.
I want to ask them.
Go ahead, Ken.
I want to ask Martin why he don't fit the textbook definition of an American. There's a lot of black people in the States thinking that they Judah and a lot of niggas is Native Americans and shit for real. So like they always try to say, oh, we Hamites. But it's like, okay, their logic always cuts them because if we're Hamites and we're black, then Joseph blended in Egypt. So he was black too. So It's like how you can't get around it. Ham, Shem, and Japheth, if they got the same mother and father, they all looked alike. The only person that looked some type of way when they came out was Esau.
Yes.
So they logic, it always backfire on them.
You see this right here, Super Wavy? This is what the debate topic should be about right here. Thank you, Jeremiah. Who's the teacher of righteousness, Quanalawa or Anias III?
Is you finna go on this Anias the third thing again? Wait a minute, Judah. You finna go on this Anias the third thing again?
Absolutely.
Oh,
we will promote the tribe of Levi. And we promote the high priesthood and the tribe of Levi into our lives.
Oh my God! Yeah, that dude Quanah, he been bugged out for a while.
Yeah, he was in my group, but he's a defector, and then he became he became the wicked priest. If anyone knows,
so they the new Torah night.
You know the crazy thing is,
yeah.
The crazy thing is, like they'll always come back, okay, with this Hamite and Canaanite doctrine. But it's like, where did y'all learn the truth from, though?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
All the time. Where did you learn the name Yahweh? Oh,
bro,
the teacher of righteousness, bro. You know how he talking shit.
Yeah.
No, stop it, man.
I showed this for the Dead Sea Scrolls. He didn't have the Dead Sea Scrolls. Listen, check this out, y'all. Listen to this history. Listen. So this is around like 2015-ish, 14, 15, or 16, around that time, right? Like around that time, right? And
hey Martin, these niggas talking greasy, man. I got Judah.
Yeah, we're running, nigga.
Bet.
Listen. So Quanah, their leader, he would always have his camera off. right? Always. And you would only like see this nigga's like dreads, but you would never see this nigga's face, right? No, I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to see the nigga anyway, right?
Hold
So I
on,
ain't give a fuck.
hold on. You say you would only see his dreads. I thought you said he was a white boy.
He is. Listen, white people get dreads. There's Japanese with dreads. Listen. So one day there's this guy called Rob Rack. Rob Rack used to teach the Bible before he was acting crazy on the internet. He used to teach the Bible, and him and Quinala Wad hated each other. So when Rob Rack left our group, he formed his own group. So Rob Rack and Quinala go at it all the time, and all of a sudden Rob's group started being like, "Yo, Quinala Wad's a white boy, right?" So Quinala told me that his brother, he's a black man, he's a so-called Negro. His brother was in ISUPK, something. And all right, well, why would the nigga have to lie? Like, who the fuck am I, right? So Rob Rack and him keep calling this nigga white, and I'm like, this nigga's not really saying no, I'm not. He's not saying no, I'm not, nigga. My father, here's my grandfather. He's just kind of like not really like saying anything, right? Exactly. So our group is like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Like, why this nigga not saying nothing about this nigga being white? All of a sudden, this nigga gets exposed by Rob Rack for some shit or whatever, and like leaves tour nights, and we don't hear from this nigga no more, except for he just been a troll. Anyways, fast forward. There's a guy called Ram on Facebook. If y'all know who Ram is, Ram comes on my channel and he's like, Quinala Wah's a white guy. I'm like, well, yeah. He was like, nah, he was like, look at this. The nigga showed me it was like a birth certificate or some shit. This nigga, Quinala Wah, is literally an Italian. His name is Ronald Otero, nationality Italian. So when they start talking that Canaanite shit, they're really calling you the N-word. And it comes from him because once Rob Rack exposed him for being a white guy trying to front and play the role like he was one of us, niggas trying to infiltrate, then other white dudes started coming to Quinala Wah's house. Because he lived in like Texas or Florida or New Mexico or somewhere, right? You can hear these white boys in the back, wherever, like smoking weed and shit. They didn't give a damn about the Torah, right? But niggas was like, yo, this nigga Quinala Wah's white. So now all of a sudden, we get this doctrine from these Spaniards. These niggas are not even like Latinos and Hispanics. These niggas are white boys. No racism or hate speech, but these are white boys. And they're like, Canaanite this, Canaanite that, Canaanite, Hamite. They get that because they get that from Quinala Wah, who is a white guy. Now, you show me in the Torah where a white man could be a high priest of Israel in any capacity.
No, you don't even got to go there. You could go further and state that if you're not from the line of Levi, you can't be a spiritual advisor / rabbi / priest / pastor. That's what it says. That's what it fucking says. And there's no woman who can be part of that either.
Bro, I'm talking about the Torah. Like
that's what
you know
I'm
what I mean?
talking about.
Listen,
that's what
right?
I'm talking about.
So look. So if you get into the language, right? Listen. If you get into the language, but listen, hold on. When you get into the language, right? So if you want to call it Hebrew, it's not really called Hebrew. It's part of the Afro-Asiatic linguistic family, right? So you got like Hebrew, you got Arabic, you got Ethiopic, Amharic, you got the ancient Egyptian, blah, 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 right? So they're all in this like Syriac, the Afro-Asiatic, right? Now, if they're calling us Hamites and Canaanites, and how the fuck these niggas speaking the Afro-Asiatic language then if these niggas are not Afro-Asiatics?
That's a big thing.
But it doesn't make any sense.
That's a big thing. Who is who to tell you and you who's who? That's what we're dealing with right now. What we're dealing with right now is
what's the name of that bill?
A factor of who is telling who is who. That's what we're dealing with, and that's the discussion. Who is who, and do we agree with it or disagree? That's the main thing right now in religion. Who is who?
I'm not even talking religion, brother. I'm talking nationality, brother.
Which black person is black enough to be, or not black enough to be, those guys we're talking about in the Bible? That is what this discussion is about when we're talking about these Bibles. Whether that's the direct discussion or not, that is what we're talking about.
What's the name of that bill?
Yeah, the old rock gut.
And you gonna let this guy, the one who makes these discussions happen, say that's not going on.
Okay.
The fact is,
where's
I
Martin at,
entertain.
man?
Look, this is a fact. I entertain these
Martin.
conversations.
God
I
damn.
might not be factually based, or I
So I'll
might
probably
be
put the order out.
factually
Don't go
based.
on that panel with Judah. You'll make
The fact
your fraud look
is,
bad.
Judah. The fact is, Judah. The
Got a
fact is,
topic.
you don't want to face me on basic anything.
Nah, he don't want no smoke. Nah, nobody want no smoke goo. Nobody want no smoke goo.
And I'm not. No,
said
the
you voted
basics.
for-
The basics
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
hold on,
about.
hold on. This
No,
what
no,
Uncle
no.
Judah
Don't
Nash
let
was
him.
smoke on.
Don't let him diffuse the situation
Nah,
and make
hold
it
up.
into his own
Uncle Judah
image.
Nash, listen, you voted for Kamala. Uncle Judah Nash say why you voted for Kamala.
Uncle Judah Nash, you asked that question?
Based on what she is, what she stands for, I'm asking, and how you know, and I'm just going to specify because you had left. That woman was locking up black men like it was a sport. That's one. Two, she's down with the elemental P community, right? Three, I don't really. She's not a black woman, so I really don't give a shit anyways. But she lays down next to the goddamn devil every night. Four, the bitch said that she washes fucking collard greens in the bathtub. But anybody who got a black grandmother know goddamn well, you throw some food in the goddamn bathtub, she going upside your skull, nigga, with the frying pan. All right, it's not popping, right? So, yeah, like, brother, how did you vote for that chicken neck?
So to speak on that, I have not heard her talk about cooking in the bathtub. Other than that, the reasons I voted for her were night and day, literally night and fucking day, versus this other dude who we always like to target as a white man. And then when it's time to target him as a white man and his downfalls, we fail to do that.
He took
and
bullets
the fact
for you.
of the matter is,
I
got facts. The fact of the matter is, no matter how much you laugh and
It's kind of true, bro. It's I mean,
over
no shit,
there,
it's true,
I
bro.
got facts behind everything I'm stating when it comes to this political environment.
Like
and I will get on your ass. Wavy.
Oh, hey, Angel.
Wavy.
Angel.
Wavy.
Look, check me out, Angel.
Wavy.
We got a big deal. We got a big deal on our hands. We got Uncle Judah on the panel. Angel.
You got Big Gudo.
Hey, fuck Angel. I still remember him.
Listen, he won't hit the panel. I'll take on him and Martin on who's the teacher of righteousness, Onias III or Quinal the Fonzarelli up in this motherfucker.
Hey,
the Italian?
Your card don't run from nobody. I know for a fact your card don't run from nobody. Angel, this is the topic that he want to debate Martin or you on. Who's the teacher of righteousness?
Both. I know I want both them niggas.
Oh shit. Goddamn. You gonna bring
Davian
Davian
up?
You gonna bring
Wait,
Davian
so you want me too?
You want to join them on Quinal was a teacher of righteousness? Go ahead and join them. But I'll get whoever.
I'm gonna
listen. We can put Four Nights
separately.
We can put Four Nights versus the Yakad. That'd be classic.
And then not get questions separately. No,
I'm
not on the same question there as your brother over here. I will hit you with different things.
Trump. You want to debate about Trump?
I will ask you different questions. No, we could talk. That's a whole conversation that y'all keep running from. Nobody asked me, hey, Guru, let's talk about this.
You ain't answer
whether I know what I'm talking about or not. That's even easier. If a nigga don't know what he's talking about, you're gonna debate him.
Go. He asked you why you voted for Kamala, but you ain't even. You start talking about Trump.
Right.
But the fact is, I still didn't get. I was still talking, so there was plenty more to talk about.
You mad long-winded, brother. No offense, brother, but when you drinking, brother, you be mad long-winded. Like I know,
No, you right. I'll definitely drink and talk about it a little bit more than it should be. But the fact is, I'm still
long-winded.
I'm still here. Nigga, I'm drunk as hell. Nigga, what you want to talk about then?
You were that King Cobra.
Why did I vote for her? You don't want to face me. You don't want to face me.
Yeah, I'm trying. Brother, I'm trying to get these knockoff bootleg bargain basket ass niggas your fraud on. If they want versus Tour Knights, nigga. Hey,
Kunalawa, click the link.
Nigga
rinse
talking
these
about
niggas.
Harlem
He on
Nights
there?
and shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Look,
Rinse these niggas.
you either voted
Hey,
for
ask,
this
ask
nigga
them
or
where
you
they get the
didn't.
Hebrew
The
from.
fact is, I'ma disprove you. If you want to verse me, I'll verse you right now. Nigga,
What is he
look,
talking
it
about?
don't matter the tone of your skin. It don't matter the tone of your
Hey,
voice.
this brother
I
going. Yeah,
will
this
hit
brother.
you. I will kill you. I will
Your
kill
brother
you.
arguing with himself and shit. But look,
He must be drunk off
your
that
fraud.
damn
Where you
beer.
niggas at, man? This is
That's what I
crazy.
thought. That's what I thought.
Them
He
niggas be
must be
on
drunk off
Facebook
that damn
talking
beer.
mad ish.
Don't
Now,
speak. Hey,
now
look,
I'm up here.
don't speak on the political of me
Oh,
talking, barely
all right,
talking
brother.
on some shit.
All right, you got it, brother. You got it, brother.
Nigga,
Hey, Goo.
that's what.
Hey, Goo.
He drunk off that damn beer.
Hey, Goo. Goo, sit back. Goo, sit back. Uncle Judah trying to come for somebody else. Sit back, Goo. Uncle Judah trying to come.
Yeah, you got it, brother. Nigga, you got it.
He said
He's funny as hell though.
No, like, yo, here, nigga, here my sword, nigga. You got it, nigga. It's all world is yours, nigga. You win, nigga. Goddamn. Now, where the other niggas at? You got it, brother. Goddamn. Here, you want my shoes too? Here you go, man. Nigga, you win, nigga. Goddamn. I'm walking home barefoot. Where them other niggas at? Yo,
That's
Angel.
what I thought, bro. Because you can't talk about realistic shit that has relevancy in life right
Brother,
now.
I just said you won, brother. You got it.
I don't need you to tell me that you can't beat me. So why would I need you to tell me?
I'm acquiescing, brother. I'm acquiescing, brother. You're right.
In general.
So I'm capitulating, brother. You are right, brother. You got it.
That's cool too.
Hey, Goo. He trying to go with somebody else, Goo. Just relax. He trying to go with somebody else. Hey, Uncle Kunalawa, click the link. Uncle Angel, click the link. Martin, click the goddamn link.
Yeah, this is crazy.
You know Martin slow as hell.
Nah, really, Judah, I thought I was talking to LaShawan this whole time, but it was you.
Oh, okay.
My bad, bro.
You weren't talking to me.
Yo, do you see these? Listen, man. Do you see these niggas? Look. Even the Kunalawa backup singing ass niggas ain't even hitting the link. Martin, come on, bro. Angel, y'all niggas always shooby doo wopping for Kunalawa. What you came in the chat and spoke, but you niggas cannot click that link. You niggas are scared, nigga. You're scared, nigga.
Look,
bring that Canaanite doctrine.
Look,
yeah, nigga.
The it's spoken in the Bible about this.
Listen, I'm taking my blunt. I'm putting my blunt on all these niggas' foreheads. I'm gonna light it up, nigga, and put it out on these niggas' foreheads. Okay, these niggas ain't gonna do shit about it either. Get in the ring, nigga.
Hey, I'm trying to fuck with both of y'all. I'm trying to fuck with both of y'all right now. On some reality. We could talk about God.
Goo. They don't want no
facts, bro. LaShawan, facts.
That's all.
Goo. They don't want no. Goo. They don't want no smoke with you. Goo. They just chilling.
Yeah, we chilling.
Hey, what's up with it? Give it a go, Joe.
My bad, bro.
I want y'all to document this. What is it? It's December 8th. It's December 9th here in Japan. December 8th. I called these niggas out. All three of them, the three stooges. None of the niggas showed up.
But
all of our order out. Do not go up there and make the fraud look bad. Matter of fact, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the Yakad name. From now on, the Yakad is also part of the Torah night.
Show up. They did not show up tonight. They look bad. But I'm
the
here.
Yakad Torah nights.
I'm here to fuck with y'all. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to question your beliefs, and you question my beliefs.
Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin. All right. Bet.
Yeah. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. These niggas about to bow down and kiss these motherfucking SB dunks.
I'm riding with you, Judah. I'm riding with you, brother.
I got the Israelite SB dunks, orange and green up in this motherfucker. It's over, nigga.
I know Martin. I know
Israelite
I know all these little niggas. I know all of them. They got some knowledge, but overall,
man, them niggas are children.
They do not have no knowledge.
Them baby ass niggas. I'll put them niggas on my shoulder and burp them niggas. Then get them niggas. Come on, Angel.
Angel, Kunalawa.
Oh, Quinalawa, listen, the leader don't want no motherfucker. Listen, Quinalawa, that nigga is under the kitchen table, butt ass naked in a fetal position, sucking on his thumb, scared to goddamn death, to get in the ring and have 3 rounds, nigga, locking it up in a debate. I'm gonna whoop that nigga's motherfucking dreads off his scalp, send the nigga back to rehab, and take that nigga woman. Now I said that shit talking. I ain't serious. I'm talking shit about that.
Uncle Judah, before you get up out of here, you gotta hit us with your gun sound before you get up out of here, man.
That nigga, listen, I'm gonna spray up all them niggas' wigs with that, nigga. Where's Martin? Martin, nigga. How long it take to put them goddamn groceries away, nigga?
Oh my God, he going in.
All the nigga bought was some hot dogs and some mayonnaise. It's all and some cool. That's all the nigga bought.
I'm gonna say this. It's been a call out. It's been a call out Sunday. JJ called out Jose Vega, and Jose Vega pulled up. You know what I'm saying? So Martin gonna pull up. I just want to make sure, Uncle Judah, it's not too much. I don't want to make sure you ain't bit off more than you could chew, Uncle Judah. You know, Martin.
Come on, brother.
Stop it.
How you gonna feel? Hey, look, let me say this, because this was about to happen, Uncle Judah. How you gonna feel when Martin called your ass a Canaanite within the first 2 sentences?
That's fine. He's still gonna prove us. He's still gonna beat me in a debate. I don't get rattled. I don't get rattled by the name calling. I just go harder.
Hey, we done been called so many names: nigga, black, African American. Like, what the fuck? That shit don't bother nobody.
Everyone knows what I do during debates.
So what are you gonna say when he says you are not the chosen people?
That's what the white man said.
And they are the chosen people.
That's exactly
I'm gonna humiliate the nigga like I do everybody else. Dude, listen, when I debate, this should be like battle rap.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Yeah, hey, you up here with me. We stomp down. You get up here with me, I'm riding with you down there.
Yeah.
Until you prove me wrong. I'm riding with y'all until y'all prove me wrong.
Real quick. You know why Martin and whoever, they can never win? Like, from a logical thinking perspective, their doctrine is literally of the white man.
Uh-oh.
They literally say the same thing that the white man
Okay. Okay.
Shalom.
Damn, my boy
Shalom. Hey, JJ called out Misery. Misery gonna get in that paint and prove that the Native Americans are Israelites. My boy Uncle Judah Nash just called out Martin, and guess who on the panel?
Martin, you ready to get your motherfucking head flown, nigga?
Shalom.
Martin, you ready to get your ass kicked, nigga? The nigga quiet. See? That nigga scared to death.
Hey,
you got Tahir, you got Judah, and you got Yahweh Martin. Let's get it.
3 rounds Q&A for the 4th round. Kicking your ass.
You hear, Martin? You hear?
I just heard a little bit right now, the very end.
Okay, hey, I just wanted to say, JJ called out Misery. Misery gonna get in that paint and prove that the Native Americans are Israelites this Saturday. And Uncle Judah Nash, man, he came on the panel, man. He said he want a piece of you, man.
All right.
So he wanted to
Shalom, Judah.
Talking enough.
Come on, Martin.
Hold up, Goo. Go ahead, Uncle Judah.
Hey, Martin, what's up with the 3-rounder? What, we can do like 15 rounds, 2 10-minute last round, and then a Q&A for the 4th round. And I'm calling you out on the topic, who is the teacher of righteousness? Onias III or Kanalawa?
Yeah, I'm with it.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Now we need a date. What y'all want to do? Before Christmas or after Christmas?
What you want to do, Martin? Because
whenever Judah wants to do it.
Today's it's the 9th? Before
Whenever
Christmas.
he's got free time, because I got free time a lot. So
want to do it on the 21st, not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
That's cool.
That's cool.
fine.
Yeah, I can do that. The 20. So it'd be my 22nd then.
Yeah.
All right. So, So what time would you say on Eastern time? That's how I gauge time from being in Japan.
So 7 o'clock.
I don't know, cause I know there's a crazy time difference over there. What time is it over there right now?
Right now it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
12:54.
Hey, we will do like this, Martin.
What time is it in Japan right now?
Almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Hey, Martin.
Okay, 1 o'clock. Well, this
Martin,
time is good time.
Hey, Martin, you want to debate on a Saturday night, right? You want to debate on a Saturday night or not?
Yeah.
Oh, we got terrible service. What's up with the service?
You want to debate on a Saturday
Why is
night
this
or not?
service so bad?
You hear me, Martin? Let's shoot for 7
Yeah,
o'clock.
like the service is terrible.
Let's shoot for 7
Yeah,
o'clock.
that sounds
Saturday.
good.
All right. You just got a lag. You just got a back. You got a little lag. You good?
Wait, so what's the time? What time would it be Eastern time? You said the 21st would be. So it'll be my 22nd.
What time it is right now, Martin? What time it is in Florida? It's 10.
Right now it's 10:55 p.m.
Oh yeah, you didn't woke up Martin out of bed, man. That's why Martin like, man.
Nah.
All right, so
I
it'll
was
be
putting the kids to bed. All the kids to bed right now.
so 7 p.m. Eastern time. Uncle Judah, that would be 2 hours. That would be 3 hours before right now.
Wait. 3 hours for right now, so 1 o'clock. Shit, I can do that. That'd be 10 o'clock in the morning here.
Is that too early or that's good?
Oh, that's great.
All right.
The 21st. Martin, it's 3 rounds, brother, right? You know that, right? And then Q&A.
That's fine. What are they
All
going
right.
to be? 10-minute rounds or 15-minute rounds?
Usually the standard is 15, 15, 10.
Okay.
So, so when you lose, and you're gonna lose, what does that do for the Yakad or the Lafrad?
You're fraud.
Well, there's no way I could lose because you got teachers of righteousness of different eras.
Okay. All right. Well, you're gonna have to show that, brother, in the Bible, but in the Dead Sea Scrolls, but you can't. So, it's your ass. So when we all ask, we're gonna take the Yakad name and put that with the Torah Knights.
Hey, hold up. We got Jeremiah in the chat. Hey, Martin, I want you to. Damn, Martin, your service. Can you hear me?
Yeah, take that shit off.
Can you hear me, Martin?
I can hear you right now.
All right, we got Jeremiah in the chat. He said, "Tell Martin take off that do-rag. He a cultural appropriator." Can you tell Uncle Judah Nash? Can you tell Uncle Judah Nash the story about that you told me about Jeremiah? How he left the Torah Knights and tried to come to the Yakad, but you kicked him out. You ain't let him come in.
Nah. I don't know why you keep saying that, Wavy. Why you keep saying that shit? Nah, basically what happened was Jeremiah got a little disagreement about Quanah Basham. He doesn't believe that Exodus 30:23 is speaking about Quanah Basham, about cannabis. And the Kahan from the Yakad, Quanah Lawa, teaches that it is cannabis. And so does Judah Natzara. So for him going against that, he's going against two teachers that are saying that Quanah Basham is cannabis. And not only that, he's also going against the 364-day calendar of Enoch and Jubilees. And he's aligning himself with Catholics like Abu against Torah onlys. It's wild.
Oh, okay. So you guys call the Zedekite calendar the Enochian calendar. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't know. Jeremiah, it said that even King David composed like 364 psalms to correspond with every day of the year in the DSS. Right? Because with the 364-day count solar and 350
statement.
No, listen. With the 364-day calendar solar, 354-day lunar, all the Sabbaths fall on their days. All the holy days all fall, and then I think it's like every 3 years, you would put an extra lunar month, and it would bring up the lunar month and the solar month. So it's like completely mathematical.
Yeah, so Jeremiah thinks he knows more than the teachers. He think he knows more than the teachers.
Martin, what are you lying about now?
I don't have to lie. You're the one that's like always going against Torah, making your
not.
teachers look bad.
You're lying.
Going against the 364-day calendar of the Torah, and going against the teachings of Quana Basham, because you don't believe that it's cannabis.
Yes, because
Hey,
you
Martin,
called the holy
Martin, where did
anointing
you
oil
get the name
cannabis
Yahweh?
oil.
Where did you get the name Yahweh?
Hold on. Martin,
The name Yahweh, basically, if you go to Zephaniah, I think it's Zephaniah 3 and let's see, it says that Yahweh will turn his people to a preserved tongue, so that we can all call on the name of Yahweh with one consent. And then if you go to Isaiah chapter 19, verse 18, you see that the language that was preserved was the language of Canaan. And when the Greeks invaded, they called the Canaanites the Phoenicians. So the Phoenician alphabet is basically the language of Canaan, which is Obariah, also what Judah calls Yahweh.
Okay, but who did you?
I don't
who
call
did
it
you
that.
hear-
The
Who
scriptures
did
call
you?
it that.
Who did you learn that from? Because you just said a whole bunch of nothing.
Nah, you don't like calling it what it is, which is Obariah. And Obariah is what they call it in the Book of Jubilees. And the Book of Jubilees was found with the Dead Sea Scrolls. And we
Who did
follow
you learn it from?
everything that is in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Who did you learn
You
it from?
understand?
Wait. Hold on. Real quick, y'all. Wait. Martin, you know goddamn well, bro, that I forgot what the hell we were talking about. What was it again? She said that. I'm sorry.
Obariah, speaking about the language of creation.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you go in the Book of Kings and you go in the Book of Isaiah, it's going to tell you what our language is called. It's called the language of Judah, Yahweh Dayath. It's how you say Judith, right? It's instead of Judah, Judith, like a feminine version. These guys have to go outside the Tanakh to find the name of the language when it's never called Amari.
Hold up, I got another heavy hitter. I got the champ. I got one of my champs. Just click the link. I think he about to bring Martin some backup. Hey, Angel, don't leave your homie on here. But this
Man, hey, look.
You
None
still
of this
didn't
is
answer the
threatening,
question.
man.
Hold on real quick.
I gotta introduce the champ. The champ is in the building. He must have heard something he didn't like. So everybody put your chains up, put your jewelry up. Misery is just click the link. Misery is on the way.
We all know misery loves company.
Oh shit. Hey, damn.
Jubilees 1226. Let me pull it up real quick. Jubilees 1226.
Hey, go ahead, Jeremiah.
Hey, hold on. Martin.
All right. I'll wait.
Who did you learn that name from?
Okay, Jubilees 1226. It says 26.
He gonna act like he don't hear a nigga.
Real quick, if I may add, Martin's only saying I reject the Apocrypha because I don't hold most of the books to a degree of authenticity. I actually have the
All right, here we go.
and the Dead Sea Scrolls
And
with me.
Yahweh
He's just
God
lying.
spake, open his mouth and his ears, that he may hear and speak with his mouth, with the language which has been revealed. For it has ceased from the mouths of all the children of men from the day of the overthrow of Babel. And I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I began to speak with him in all Barai, the language of creation. And there's no language that comes before creation. You understand? So it is no other than all Barai. And
Who
here,
taught you that name, Yahweh? How do you even know how to pronounce that name, Yahweh? Who told you that?
I just broke it down to you. I told you Isaiah 19:18 tells you that you're gonna be speaking the language of Canaan. So if you speak the language of Canaan, then you will arrive at the name of Yahweh when you see those letters.
Hold on. hold on. Let me rebuttal Martin real quick. Wavy, can you share my screen real quick just for a second?
Yeah, I got you. You good? I ain't
All right. Any Israelite, any Christian, any Jewish person, you know, when you make a doctrine, it's got to come out of the book. This brother Martin ain't even using the book. He went to a book that might be dubious.
No, that's incorrect. I'm using the Dead Sea Scrolls, and the Dead Sea Scrolls are legitimate. They're the oldest Hebrew manuscripts.
Wait,
Yeah, you don't go further.
Hold on. Was the Book of Jubilees? Hold on. Was the Book of Jubilees found in the Dead Sea Scrolls, or was it
Yes,
an Ethiopic?
Yes,
an
it
Ethiopic
was.
version? Was it an
Yes,
Ethiopic version?
it was found in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
In Qumran?
I have it in Qumran. Yes,
Oh,
the
it's
Book
only
of
like it's only
Jubilees
a little bit.
and the Book
It's
of
only a little
Enoch.
bit though.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
only
I
a
was gonna
little
say.
bit.
Book of Enoch and
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
Real
Can we
quick.
just all agree that this nigga Martin is going around the question? I
See
asked
this?
him who
And
taught him
here,
who taught him that name.
the Dead Sea
He's going
Scrolls,
around
Let me
the
and
Book of
don't want to answer.
Jubilees.
hold on. Let me just get my thing real quick, and I'm sharing just real quick. I'm almost done. Look, can y'all see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, watch this. And Eliakim and Shebna and Joah said to Rab Shaka, "Please speak to your servants in Aramaic, for we understand it. Do not speak with us in Judean within the hearing of the people who are on the wall." Now that's the English rendering. No, watch this. This guy's gonna get cut. You're not gonna see no Abare Ivri.
Nah, I'm about to cut you after I rebut you, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you say what you're saying.
Yeah.
Watch
That's
how
just your
I rebut you.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna have to go outside the book. Watch this.
I don't have to go outside nowhere. I just gotta go to Qumran.
Right.
That's it. That's the scrolls.
Right.
That's all I gotta do.
Anyone who knows the language, you see it. You see the marker. It says "wa el," which is
your Tanakh was
why is
found
he
over
still
there
talking?
also.
Why you talk? Why you still talking?
Let him finish. Let him finish. We interested.
Yeah,
Let him
he's still
finish.
talking. Right? He has to go outside the
We
book.
interested. Let him finish.
Anyone who knows the language, you see here is a "wa," which means and, "el" right there, which means no. Fa dabar. This is where my you can see my marker. This is fa, which means you dabar. You speak. Eliana, which is to us. You can see el here. Wa el and el. Eliana. Right? What does he call it? Yahweh de Yath. Right? Here, I'm gonna put my markers right here. This is the name of the language. Do not speak to us in Yahweh de Yath. Just you can see my marker. That's a ba in. Azane, which means ears. Ha'am, which means the people. Eshar. This is al right here, which means on, above, or high. Ha the Kalma, which means the wall or like hot. So the name of our language here is called Yahweh de Yath. To also further prove this, you can clearly see right here, the Aramaic language here is called Aramayath. Right? Up here is right there. So Yahweh de Yath, which is called the language of Judah, and Aramayath, which is called Aramaic. You, sir, are done.
Hey, real quick before Martin goes, Judah, remember when y'all had that debate with you had the debate with Quinalawa and he ended up capitulating with this exact topic?
Yes, Quinalawa, for the record, already capitulated to Onias III being the teacher of righteousness.
Oh, real quick. And to be fair, Martin showed me a video where Quinalawa said Jesus was the teacher of righteousness.
Oh.
Stupid. But anyways, real quick. The books, Enoch and Jubilees, they're found as fragments within Qumran. You have to go to an Ethiopic version to get the I guess a full translation of it.
I got the Dead Sea Scrolls Study Edition 1 and 2.
I do too.
And I got the Book of Jubilees and the Book of Enoch.
I do too.
I got all the Torah scrolls, bro.
I do too.
If you want to bitch and complain about them being fragments, be happy they were there. And now you know that those Zadokites, they kept those words. They kept those Torah books. They kept those Torah books so heathens like you could reject them. So we could know who the Hebrews are and who the fake ones are. And you are a fake ass wannabe Hebrew.
I'm a wannabe Hebrew. Weren't you wearing a yarmulke as a kid?
Holy shit.
Hey, hold on.
We all had to go through the mystery schools as a kid. We all had to go through them. Unfortunately, you didn't because your father's a Hamite.
Martin,
can you prove it?
Hold on. Hey, Wavy Jew. I mean,
What's up, bro?
Jeremiah, you had said that
Damn,
you don't
Martin.
agree. Hold up, everybody relax. Baby Jew, you said you don't agree with Martin on the Quanah Basham because you said it was holy oil. Can you expound on
No.
that?
Okay, so the argument was right where it originated. Martin was saying that the Levites they basically had to be high in the temple from he got it from
No, you keep
Kornalawa.
saying
Be
that.
quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
That's what you
You
keep saying.
no
I'm not
no
gonna let
no
you lie
I'm
on
no
gonna let
me.
no
you know. Hey,
Don't
muting
put
Martin.
muting.
words in
Watch
people's
this.
mouth.
Yeah, you're lying.
You
Shut
a
up.
heathen.
Shut
You
up.
bear
Shut up.
false witness.
Okay,
You
we'll
the
see
one
right
that
now.
keeps
We'll
saying
see
that,
right now.
oh,
We'll
the
see right
Levites
now.
had to be
Hey,
high. That's
Martin,
you,
We'll see
Martin.
right
nigga.
now.
You the one that keeps saying
Hey,
that stupid
Why you
shit.
mad? Why you
Martin,
mad?
Cause
Martin.
you the one that keeps
Why you
saying that
mad?
stupid shit.
We'll see.
You the
We'll
one that
see.
Hold
keeps
up,
We'll
saying,
hold up.
see.
oh, the
Hey,
Mute
Levites
him
had
real
to
quick.
get
hey,
high. You the
Watch
dumbass
this.
that keeps saying that shit. You
Jeremiah,
stupid.
Can I explain it?
look, Jeremiah,
You dumbass.
check me out, Jeremiah. We trying to get some understanding. We ain't trying to go
Yes.
back and forth. So look,
Yes.
Hey, Martin, don't interrupt him. Let him finish. So that way, and listen to everything he say. That way, you can break it all the way down. Go ahead, Jeremiah.
Okay, so watch this. He gets it from Kornalawa, where Kornalawa basically said they were hotboxing. There's a certain Hebrew word where it says that to fumigate within an enclosed space. This is I'm not lying. This is from a video Kornalawa has on his channel. Martin knows exactly which one I'm talking about. So when I'm saying that Martin's believed that the Levites had to be high, it's because he gets it from his leader. And there's a video, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. So don't tell me that I'm lying when you know exactly what I'm referring to. You're the one that's bearing false witness. But anyways, the only reason I say this is because what I look at every lexicon that I have, whether it's the Brown Driver Briggs, the Student's Hebrew Lexicon, the Justinius, I don't see where the Hebrew implicates it being cannabis. Now that's just my opinion. From what I researched, everybody has their own opinions. But from what I've looked at, I do not see it referring to cannabis. That's just me. But as for him saying that I'm lying about him saying that the Levites had to be high, this is what he's literally implying. He also said, and he's on record saying that the holy anointing oil in Exodus 30:23 was cannabis oil. Now tell me I'm lying, Martin.
All right, let him respond to you. Go ahead.
The Quanah Basham from Exodus 30:23 is cannabis. All right. Whether he wants to accept it or not, that's what it is. That's what my teacher, because I'm only a student of the teacher of righteousness of this era, Quanah Lawak, he taught us that Quanah Basham was marijuana, that was cannabis. All right. This man always wants to say, oh, the Levites had to be high. That's what he always wants to say. All right. But regardless of what, they used to hotbox, regardless, they used to put cannabis oil on there. That's the Quanah Basham. And they used to blaze. And it's not anti-Torah to smoke marijuana like the wavy Jew likes to say all the time.
So watch this, right? Notice how he didn't actually rebuttal what I said about what his leader said, which means he actually does believe the Levites had to be high. You just exposed yourself. Nice try. You thought you had one. But anyways,
You dumbass. Yo, you
yeah.
stupid, man. You
Yeah,
you
sure,
sound
sure.
retarded.
Sure, sure,
Bro, if
sure.
you hotbox, you're
Can you
gonna
stop
get high.
interrupting? Can you
If you
stop interrupting
hotbox,
me?
you're gonna get high, dumbass.
So you believe they had to be high?
Your teacher got like some great revelation after he smoked
Bro,
a
that's
bowl.
irrelevant.
All
That's
right?
irrelevant.
Stop
That's
talking
irrelevant.
shit, yo.
That's
Stop hating
irrelevant.
on Mary Jane. You a punk.
Listen, dude. Look, first of all, you're pulling a red herring. That's a fallacy. Don't do that. Me and Judah already talked about this, right? We have a little doctrinal disagreements. That's fine. That's what happens. That's cool. But you're a fucking pothead. Your leader smokes cigarettes, weed, and takes psychedelic mushrooms, and you say he's the teacher of righteousness. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me anything. Be
He is
quiet.
the teacher of righteousness. He started the Akkad. The
Yeah. You're
teacher
a bunch
of
of white
righteousness
Europeans.
is the
You're
one
a
who
bunch of
started
white
the
Europeans.
Akkad.
You're a
It
bunch of
says
white
it all the
Europeans.
time. You don't know nothing about the teacher of righteousness because you don't read the Dead Sea Scrolls. The
Man,
teacher of righteousness
I do have a question though.
Hold on real quick.
was
Hold on real quick.
predicted in
Hold on.
Joel
Hold
All right,
on,
chapter
hold on
2,
real
verse
quick.
23.
Hey,
Joel 2:23.
We
You
gonna
know
go
anything
back.
about Joel 2:23?
Hey,
You're
Martin. Hey,
supposed to
Martin.
rejoice and praise to Yahweh,
Look,
for he
we're
has
gonna
sent
go
you a
back.
teacher for
Hold
righteousness.
up, Goo. Hold up, Goo. Hey, Martin. So Lashawan wants you to answer this question. He said, "Who taught you the name Yahweh? Who taught you that name?"
I was taught that I was taught the name of Yahweh from my elder, and my elder was taught the name from the teacher of righteousness, from the eldest priest of the nation of Israel and kingdom of Judah, Quanalawa.
There you go, Lashawan.
Yeah,
Nigga,
straight
what?
up, straight up, yeah,
Yo,
straight up.
I told you.
What
And
the
you know
fuck
what's
did you
funny?
just say?
Hey, Judah, wow.
Judah, do you have a copy of this right here?
Nigga, I'm the one that showed your leader the Dead Sea Scrolls. Yes, of course I have that version.
All right, you got a copy of this.
I
So
got
if
that
you
version.
open up to your
You gotta go
copy of the
find
Dead
it.
Sea Scrolls, you'll see that they're different teacher of righteousness from different eras. Go check it out.
There's the main one, Onias the Third, and there was one that was proposed to come in the future. Now, if you're implying that's Quanalawa,
They're different. And you know what? I believe that one time that it passed from you over to Quinalawa.
Oh, wait. Pause.
Hold on. Wait. Everybody mute their mics. Everybody mute out. Man, if I don't know what flowers is, if I ain't never heard of what flowers was, that was some fucking flowers right there, man. I don't know if y'all too high on y'all mighty horse, but he just gave Judah Naz the motherfucking flowers of the year right there, man. Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin, that was real honorable, bro.
But before that, who was teaching about this doctrine, this particular doctrine? Who was teaching it?
Judah.
It wasn't being taught. Nobody was teaching it.
Yeah, Martin did. He did.
He not Uncle Judah. He not joking, and that's like the utmost compliment you can give a motherfucker. He say, "Nigga, your ass was Jesus at one point in time, nigga."
Well, thanks, Martin, for the half-handed compliment. But the problem is for you though is Judah Naz is still out here active, doing debates, doing presentations, whooping ass. People still seeing me. I'm still putting in work. Quanalawa, that nigga been hiding ever since he got smashed out by Rob Rack. We haven't heard from this nigga, and that was like 7 years ago.
He stepped out to see if anybody else was gonna teach anything worth anything worth a damn, while he stepped away. And obviously nobody was teaching shit. Not a damn thing.
We further have elevated since then.
So why weren't you, Martin?
I'm a student, bro. I'm just learning from the teacher of righteousness, bro.
I think misery is the next teacher of righteousness. I think that's
Hey, hold on. You can't be the teacher of righteousness and believe. You can't be the.
He's smoking Quanah Basham. He's smoking Quanah Basham.
Oh, I gotta roll up right now. That's it. I gotta roll up right now.
Roll that shit up, Mark.
Shalom, Jose.
Jose smoking a cig. Brother, come on, bro. Wait, first Jose goes back to church. Now he's smoking a cig. Is that a cig, brother?
Nah, that's a joint.
Okay. I was about to say, damn,
Man,
come on, Jose.
look, ain't no sin greater than the next. Stop judging a brother if he's smoking or not.
No, I used to smoke cigs. I'm just saying, like, this shit is nasty.
It is nasty, but the fact is, everybody and their mama smoking. So we got grandmama smoking.
Right. And if I may, I would like to say I don't personally have a problem with cannabis. It's just when people are too zealous for it and obsessed with it, like Martin and Angel are, it makes it look bad.
No,
but I got it. I do have to agree with that. When you're a grown ass man, nigga, you got responsibilities. Like if you chilling and shit, whatever, that's one thing. But you don't need to be high to teach the Bible. I mean, I'm baked right now, but I'm just talking shit.
You definitely don't.
But you don't. But I've heard Quanah be saying some crazy shit. This nigga was on Xanax, weed, cigarettes. Nigga, listen, this nigga Quanah.
Man,
listen,
come on, bro.
Wavy, real shit. Wavy, real shit. Listen. Quanah, hold on, brother. Listen, Quanah had a slave. I know. I remember this, Martin. Yeah, you remember this? If Rob Rack, that he's still in jail. Quanah had this brother living with him. It was him and his wife. Quinala started talking shit
Hey,
with
Judah, we don't have to gossip about that, bro. Like, we don't have to gossip about that, bro.
It was like 1,000 people watching that shit.
Brother, I know that, but we don't have to talk about that, bro. Like I said, I think
Nah, if there
Kwana
was
should be here because
1,000,
that is kind of personal. Because you were talking about his nieces and nephew or his two nieces or something. So I think we should leave the children out of it and leave his family
No,
business out
I'm
of it.
talking about that slave that Quinala had working the garden while Quinala was in the shade sipping on iced tea. And the other wife was
if that's true, we need to
my
talk
fault,
about
my
it.
fault. Okay,
That's
my
what I'm
fault.
talking about.
I thought he was gonna bring up. Okay, my fault. I thought he was gonna bring up something else. My fault. But go ahead.
No. He literally had a slave. There was a brother. I forgot the brother's name. He had that brother working hard in the garden while the sun was beating on his neck, and Quinala was sitting under the in the shade with a big tall thing of iced tea, smoking weed. Like,
because he's a white
Shaka
man.
say I'm the next
Daddy
teacher.
boy.
Shaka, you the next teacher.
you know, Ronald Otero, slave owner. Slave owner slash Israel, quote unquote Israelite high priest
Hey,
in captivity.
Martin. Hey, Martin. You hear this shit?
It's terrible.
You hear this
It's
shit?
terrible.
This is Quinala Wa ex-business partner.
More.
Yeah.
We need the one that turned. The one that turned.
Martin, why you not
Ask Quinala Wad if you know what I'm talking about, Martin. Ask him. Be like, what is Judah talking about? You having a slave?
Hey, Uncle Judah. I forgot to tell you this. Did you know that the Yakad got black members in it? So I can't say that the Yakad is racist or that Quinala Wa is a white boy because they got black members.
No,
they teach
Angel
that
is a
they're only
racist.
black.
I think Nadakar might be a member.
Yeah. He is. Angel is actually the biggest racist of them all. He'll call each one of us a porch monkey.
He did. He called us that on my channel a couple weeks ago. Remember? I was like, no, he didn't call us. He called
I would disagree. I would say Ram is more racist than Angel.
Oh yeah.
It don't matter.
Hey,
They're
that's
all
what,
Edomites.
Bro, if your leader has questionables, your whole organization is questionable. I'll let that be known. If your leader is questionable, your whole organization is questionable off of just that fact.
Hey, Goo,
true or
these are
not.
all allegations. Goo, these are all allegations. Ain't nothing fact.
It don't matter. That's the point. That's the point. You know, if your organization is questionable, your whole belief system and everything else associated with it questionable. I'll let that be known if y'all didn't know.
Oh yeah, so the Yakad got black members in it. So you know what I'm saying? So it's not a
Man, look.
that is not substantiated, Wavy.
Hey, that whole
The Christian church got black members in it.
If I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If you are an organization
Yeah, the cult does have black people in it. What do you mean?
if
What's
you are
the
an
brother's name, Martin?
organization claiming your
Not a
originators
call.
are
Not a
not
call.
black people, but a certain people that is not black,
Isn't there another one like Higher Mind? Isn't Higher Mind black?
you laughable and you're wrong.
All right, hold up, Goo.
Wait,
Yeah, I know Hireman. Yeah, I know Hireman.
Listen, Nadakar is early Torah nights, so he really don't count. And Nadakar still be around Torah nights because he's Torah nights. He's still around. So he don't necessarily, he's not necessarily 100% like Martin is with Quinala Wa. Whoever the other person is, I'm not sure. But Nadakar, he's one of the earliest members of Torah nights. And he's still
Nadakar
around.
is one of my elders.
But this is the thing.
Hey, can we get a topic?
This is what
Can we
I'm
get a real topic?
questioning y'all on.
Hey, hold up, Goo.
Nah, shut.
Hey, hold up, Goo.
Wavy, I'm for real, bro. I'm trying to get to these brothers.
Hold up. Hey, Misery.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Misery.
We are Yahweh Akkad. We believe in Yahweh. Yahweh is our God alone and no other God.
Hey, Misery. So we got a debate. We got a debate next Saturday. Judah Naz versus Martin. Who is the teacher of righteousness? Onias the third. In 2 weeks. Who is the teacher of righteousness? Onias the third or Elder Quinala Wa? Misery. How you think that's coming?
Man, I don't know, man. Like I said, man. Judah is gonna make his points about Onias the Third. He's gonna bring out, his sources showing how Onias the Third. Martin, it's going to be hard for him to, to prove his point about Quanta being the teacher of righteousness. You know, like I said,
Well,
that's
the
going to just
teacher
be
of
a
righteousness is
Wait, Misery
associated to
taking
the God.
back-to-back debates?
No,
Misery, you
no, he's
taking
not.
back-to-back debates?
Nah, it's Martin.
It is.
Martin.
It says it in this book right
Oh,
here. The
that's for
teacher of
Martin.
righteousness is associated with the Akkad. I can tell you
Yeah,
what page to
everybody
go
got
to
that
it and
though,
all.
Martin. Everybody got
Yeah,
that book, Martin.
All right, hey, Wavy,
yeah.
let me
The
get a turn.
All right,
Yakata or Nias the Third's
so if you
followers.
got this book, go to
Hold
page.
on, hold on. Listen. So
Wavy, let
those
me
on
get
the
a turn.
comment board know. The person I'm talking about lived in
Go
like
to page
he died.
139.
He died around like 175 BCE. I'm not gonna don't specifically put that year, but let's say 170s BCE. He was living and he died, right? 170s BCE. Martin's saying that it's 2024 from an Italian guy in America who never, we don't even have a high priesthood. He's saying this guy is some kind of high priest. If he's saying in Israelite, we don't have a high priesthood. We have nothing. That's why we go to church and the mosque and Nation of Islam and 5%er and Rasta and whatever
to
else.
hey Judah, to Judah. I would say that Martin probably will bring certain scriptures showing how there's always going to be a teacher of righteousness for each generation. You know what I'm saying? He is going to try to bring that out. So I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
So when you say there is none, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like to his point, he's going to be like, well, if there is going to be a teacher of righteousness for each generation, where's the teacher of righteousness today? That's what he's going to ask you, Judah.
but the argument is not about teacher of righteousness in different eras. It's who is the teacher of righteousness as described by the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah, at that time, not who is going to be.
And
Oh no, well, that don't even make any sense, Jeremiah. It's because Quana didn't live back then. Like, why would he even why would he say that? Like, I thought it was like
and why would Martin? And why would Martin defend it then?
No, but it's
And
also
you
That's
know
what I'm
what?
saying. I'm
You
thinking
know what? I
that's
would
what I'm saying. I'm
destroy
thinking that
Judah
that
on
Martin's
the
gonna do
side
this.
alone.
Is gonna.
No, but when you ask who is, it could be
Hey,
different. It
hey,
could
hold
be
up.
it could
Hey,
be a
it's
group
who
of
is the
people.
it's
It could
who
be
is the
one
teacher of
person.
righteousness. Hold
When
up,
you're saying who is, it could
go,
be lots of different groups or
hold up. It's about who is the teacher of righteousness, period. You know what I'm saying? It's not about at that time, it's about according to the Bible.
Yo, check it out. Onias died in 174. So he's not even the teacher of righteousness that was prophesied in Daniel what is that? Daniel 6? Was Daniel 9? What is that?
He don't
Daniel
even
9
know. He don't
verse
even know.
26. Hey, look, the crazy thing
He don't
is,
even know.
real
you're
quick,
talking
look.
about Daniel 8.
Hold on. Look, and the crazy thing is, the timeline Martin's going to bring up, he's going to show how the teacher of righteousness lived from 109 to 44 BC. The only problem is when you ask him who was that teacher of righteousness in that specific time frame, he's going to say he doesn't know.
And
No,
That's why
I
we
would
save all
tell
these
you that.
arguments for
You
the
know what
debate.
I would tell you? Let me tell you what I would
We
tell
save
you.
all these
The
arguments for
dude
the
that they
debate.
made Christianity and they based Christianity on, that's who the Torah teacher, the teacher of righteousness from Qumran was originally. And then these Amalekites, these Edomites came and they imposed their Zeus idol and they created their Jesus, Son of God idol. And they took that storyline from the teacher of righteousness from Qumran, the Torah teacher, and they made their whole Jesus idol. And they used a bunch of Babylonian,
Can we
fucking
save all these
Babylonian
points?
theology.
Hold on.
All
Hey,
y'all are wrong.
Geronimo,
Hey,
hold up.
go, sit back,
Hold
relax.
on. Yeah. So Martin,
Y'all wrong
who is
because it's set in scripture.
Hey, bro,
It's
hold on
set
real
in
quick.
scripture.
Respectfully, hold on. So who is the teacher of righteousness that lived from 109 to 44 BC, Martin? What's the name?
His name would have been like, in English, they would have called him Joshua.
So
Jesus.
Yahweh Shah. Yahweh Shah.
You see that right there,
Jose,
people?
look at
Hold on,
Jose,
hold
look
on,
at
real quick.
Jose.
But at the end of the day, Martin brought this out to me months ago, and I told him that then why you guys deny Jesus if you're now claiming that the teacher of righteousness from the Quran caves his name was Joshua, which is Jesus.
Thank you, brother.
So
Yahweh
that's what I
Yahweh
brought out to him
Yahweh
2 months ago. So you guys do believe, and And look, instead of calling him Yahweh
I don't
Shah,
believe in the
Yahweh
idol
Shah,
Jesus.
right?
I ain't
But it's
no
still the
Christian,
same
and
person
we
you're
don't pray
talking
to
It
no
about.
is Jose.
God. We don't
Hey,
pray
one at a
to
Jose,
time.
thank
our.
you,
One at a
brother.
time.
We don't
One at
pray
a
I
to
didn't
time.
our
say you have to
anointed.
believe in it. I don't
One
say you
at a
have to.
time.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you have to believe. Yeah, I don't. I'm not saying that you have to believe that in the idol Jesus. No, but you
But
are
we're not gonna
acknowledging
drink
that
blood.
Jesus
Come
is
on,
the
we're not
teacher
gonna
of
be drinking
righteousness.
blood even symbolically.
Wait,
Even
wait, just
symbolically, we're not gonna drink blood.
can I come in just for one? Can I come in for 1 second, please? Hold on. Thank you, Jose, for elucidating on this
But hold
point.
on.
Now y'all,
But
y'all,
But,
but
just real,
Martin, show that
but just,
if you want, show everybody that source that you showed me, brother.
but listen,
Sure,
hold on,
let me
listen,
pull
listen,
it
listen,
out.
listen,
point of
listen, listen.
understanding right now.
There's no fixed date on Jesus' birth, right? So at the end of the day, it's kind of like what you said. Even if they deny quote unquote Jesus, they just have a Jesus of their own. Just like IUIC has their own Jesus. Okay, Great Millstone has their own Jesus. Now the Yafrad, they have their own Jesus, and it's
No,
okay, bro. Get back in the church, nigga.
Angel.
but at the
Nah,
same
yeah, that's
time,
idolatry.
it ain't
That's
no,
idolatry.
no. Everybody has a
You do not.
foundation of Jesus.
That's
Everybody,
ridiculous.
all of these people you talked about, they have an
Man.
understanding of Jesus and a foundation of Jesus, and it's the foundational discrepancies is what we're talking about right now. It's people, they have an understanding of Jesus and what he is, what he did, what this, that, but it's some discrepancies in the
Yeah,
story.
yeah, that's the topic.
All
That's
right,
where
I
we're
got
at
it.
right now.
Listen,
This is
listen, y'all. So nobody gets lost.
the
This is not
source
a.
that Jose wants me
He's
to
saying
read. Check it out.
hold on, listen, y'all. He's saying that it's not Jesus, but it is a Jesus, because again, I'm gonna show it in the debate. He said his name would have been. He's not. That's not. That's a speculative. I'm pinpointing the time, the dates according to the Dead Sea Scrolls and into the scriptures. There's no way to get around this, bro. Like at all.
Right. And then to add on to
But
that,
you
he's
also
gonna
have
have
to
to
prove
show.
that.
Hold on. And then
But hold
Martin's
on,
also gonna.
let Martin read
Prakash.
up that source real
Hold on.
quick.
It
Okay. Yeah.
says,
Yeah.
in
You're
an
right.
effort to solve some of the problems arising any attempt to chronicle accurately the life of Jesus, it has been suggested that there may have lived in Syria at that time 2 or more religious teachers bearing the name Jesus, Yehoshua, Joshua, and that the lives of these men may have been confused in the gospel stories. In his secret sects of Syria and Lebanon, Bernard H. Springett, a Masonic author, quotes from an early book, the name of which he was not at liberty to disclose because of its connection with the ritual of the sect. The last part of the quotation is germane to the subject at hand, but Yahweh prospered the seed of the Essenians in holiness and love for many generations. Then came the chief of the angels, according to the commandment of God, to raise up an heir to the voice of Yahweh. And in 4 generations more, an heir was born and named Yahawashah. And he was a child of Joseph and Mara, devout worshippers of Yahweh, who stood aloof from all the other people save the Essenians. And this Joshua in Nazareth reestablished Yahweh and restored many of the lost rites and ceremonies.
But hold on,
In the 36th
real
year
quick,
of his
real
age,
quick.
he was stoned to death
Man,
in Jerusalem.
that's self-deprecation.
Real quick, real quick, right? So everybody know I just had a debate with Angel Ramos about is Jesus in the Torah, but yet you
I
just
remember.
heard Martin read his source
We
that they
just heard it.
believe that is Jesus. Hold on, if you notice what he just read, it said who, and this is for all you virgin birth believers, whatever. What did it just say that this Yahushua parents' name was? Joseph and
Mary
who?
and
Joseph and
Joseph.
Mary, right?
Joseph and
Yep.
Oh my
Mara.
gosh.
Hey,
Wait, what's the
hey.
time
Look,
There
to
you
again?
me,
go.
Wait, I
to me,
get this.
it's
Wait,
seven. Let's 7:14. Let's start at 7:14:30.
740. Okay, this is wait a minute. There's no lying. We don't want to hear no. We didn't say that, nigga. You literally said, nigga, that Jesus Christ.
It,
Even though you didn't say Jesus Christ, you try to
We
like
never
try to
say
make
no
fun.
about Jesus Christ. Jesus
Bro,
Christ
he's
is a
the
Roman
source.
idol.
bro,
That
bro.
source he just brought up literally indirectly said that Jesus could have been a teacher of righteousness.
Thank you. You listen, nigga. You got a casket. You picked your own suit. You got inside of it. You all nice and snug, nigga. And
Did you
closed
see
in.
any Jesus Christ? That's a name that was given to them by Edomites because they had a
Whoever it
god they used
was,
to worship to.
Martin,
They used
whoever
to
it was.
sacrifice pigs to their god Zeus,
Sir.
the friend of the people. You got to read
Yahweh
Maccabees.
Sir, is that better? Yahweh Hamashiach, not Jesus Christ. Is that better? The person spoken in the New Testament, the angels always talking crazy about, y'all are literally saying that this man was chosen by God, who was a high priest, the interpreter of prophecy. There was a special gift, and he was like another Moses. This is what you're saying, sir. You're saying that
Mashiach is anointed. Mashiach means anointed.
Sir, we
Bro,
heard
this
you
is
just getting
crazy.
off of that.
This is
You can't
crazy.
even. You have to stick with this. You can't change up your position or you lose. You're saying
Nobody's changing anything, and
No.
nobody's changing anything.
But hold on, but hold on, real quick, Martin.
Descend from
But
the
but
Levites.
Martin, we've been dealing with
We
Quana a
don't
while.
worship
I've been
Moses.
dealing.
We didn't worship Moses. You see, you worshiping Moses. I don't see you worshiping
Y'all
Moses.
still haven't talked about the fact that the Levi priesthood is the ones who are leading the priesthood in
Dude, the
general.
Zadokites. It's the Zadokites took over.
Bro, who drinks
But hold on,
bananas, man?
but hold on, real quick,
Descended from
but real quick,
the
but
Levites.
Martin, I'm confused, right? Because
Jesus Christ was from the line of Judah, right? Wasn't he from Judah? But this one was Zadokite from the line of Levi. This is completely different.
Martin, I need you to rectify something for me though.
This is
Okay?
the teacher of
Because
righteousness from Qumran.
hey Martin, hold on real quick. Hold on. I need you to rectify something for me, right? Because I've been dealing with Quana. I've been dealing with Quana for years, and one of the things that Quana has always told me is that Jesus never existed. You know what I'm saying? I remember the Yakab was on that for a minute. You had Dawad, you had Martha, talking about how, prove Jesus even existed, nonsense and stuff like that because of Quana. So at one hand, you're saying that your teacher is teaching that Jesus never existed. He was a fictional character. But here you are saying that he did exist. And you brought out a source.
I showed you the video. How many months ago I showed you this video?
Yeah, the videos you're
I know that,
referring to.
but brother, but why does Quana say that he doesn't exist though?
Maybe because the one that's written in the New Testament that's saying to drink his blood and to commit adultery and to hate your mother and father, all of this is anti-Torah and this is an idolatry. And this man that's saying that there's a Trinity God and that he's God in John the 1st chapter and that he got to go before Yahweh. All of this is idolatry, and we don't believe in this man-lamb idol bullshit. We just believe in the teacher of righteousness that was in Qumran, that he was a Zadokite priest. He was the anointed of that time.
Wait,
So what you're saying is that you have basically new information that Quana doesn't have, because I do remember that that debate that Quana had with Judah Nazareth. Didn't y'all have a debate about who was the teacher of righteousness? And Judah's stance was Onias III, and Quana's stance was that he did not know the name. Hold on, wait. Quana's stance was that he didn't know the name, though. He didn't know the name, but now you do know the name, and it's Yahweh.
But then,
yes.
So you're saying that he didn't know the name at one point? You're saying that he didn't know the name?
I remember. I was there. I
I'm
was
not
watching
gonna
it
lie,
live.
bro. The name is a whole different conversation in itself,
bro.
Yo, I've seen
the name
4 or
argument
5
is a whole
videos where
conversation
the
in
Kahan
itself.
said that the name was Yahweh Shah, and that you got to break down the New Testament because they put a lot of bullshit in there.
Look, y'all not gonna agree to that, bro.
But you
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Martin.
There's a chance
Does
that
the
the
Yakad now
Torah
teach this
teacher
though?
had some lessons in there.
Hey, Martin. Let me ask you this. Does the Yakad teach this, or is this knowledge that you just possess, that you've just been sharing?
Because you're about to
Let
get
it be
kicked
known.
out.
Let it be known.
Why would you say that shit?
Let it be known.
Why are you saying that shit? Like, what
Let
would
it be
make you think that?
known. Let it be known.
No, I'm asking like does the
I mean,
Yakad
if
teach that,
I
or
shared
does
it, is because I've watched every single one of the Kahan's videos, and that means
and
I've shared stuff that everybody in the Yakad have seen what I've shared. And if I was teaching something or spreading something that was not in the Yakad, one of the elders would have came to my attention a long time and would have brought it to my attention, and then I would have stopped.
wait,
But
so
that
you do
hasn't
believe?
happened.
So you do
You have a
believe
point. You
Jesus
have a
is the
point there.
teacher
Good
of
point.
righteousness? You do believe Jesus
Martin.
is?
Hey,
Hold
Martin,
up,
don't let
hold
him
up, hold
trip
up.
you
No,
up.
no, no.
Don't let him
Hold
trip
up,
you
hold
up.
up. My boy Barton. Hey, I'm riding with Barton
Don't
now.
let him trip you up, Martin.
Nah,
Yeah. Don't let him group up on you.
he's already
One question
confused,
at a
man.
time. One question at a time.
Bro, he just said it's Jesus.
Yeah.
There's like, so now are we debating Jesus versus Onias?
No, has he answered the question
No, I'm
Yo,
asking him.
check this out.
definitively?
Wait, brother.
Has he
Onias
answered?
died in 174, so there's no way he could. It doesn't even say, because it says the teacher of righteousness. His ministry was before 100 BCE. It says it right here. Check this out.
That's Onias the third.
It's right on this
Hey,
book
hey,
right here.
hey,
If you look at this
yo,
chart,
Martin, say that for the debate. Yo, Martin, say that for the debate, bro.
Save it. Bro. He
Save
already
it.
said
Save
it's
that for the
Onias,
all
bro.
debate,
right.
bro. Don't, yeah,
Hey,
don't hold your hand, bro.
bro.
Don't say
Hey,
the
look.
shit. Let's get
Now
it
look,
going.
Martin's already exposed, bro. That source he's showing, it contradicts because
Then
he's
keep
saying it's a guy
exposing.
named he says it's a guy named Yahawasha, but he's not showing who this person was from 109 to 44 BC. He's saying a name, but he's not showing it in a historical record.
Hey, hold
Right.
up. This blew
But
my
that's a
candle.
lot.
Hold
That's a
up, hold
lot
up,
of that.
Goo. Hold up, Goo. This blew my candle. Uncle Judah, you there?
Yes, sir.
You said that you don't subscribe to the Dead Sea Scrolls.
No, I do. I'm the one that taught them, or Quinal Lawa.
What you said? So
So
why you
what
was
are you
making the
saying?
point? Why you was making the point that it was only fragments, so we can't trust it?
No,
because
that
book of
was
Jubilees.
yeah.
yo,
Book of
Jose, is that book the Antiquities of the Jews? Is that
I'll
what
give,
the
I'll give
book
an example.
was?
I'll give you an
Let him
example. I'll give you
answer
an example.
Wavy's question. Let him
I'll give you an
answer
example.
Wavy's question.
In the Dead
All
Sea
right,
Scrolls,
Answer
we have
Wavy's
hold up.
question.
So the Book of Jubilees is off limits. You saying, Judah?
yes.
It's only
How? Is
fragments
that the Dead
in the
Sea
Dead Sea
Scrolls?
Scrolls. No, in the
Again,
Dead Sea Scrolls, it's only fragments. You have to go to an Ethiopic version to get the complete translation.
and maybe and possibly not even that.
Wavy.
Wait,
Red
hold on, y'all.
flag,
Hold on.
Wavy.
Wait, hold on,
The
brother.
fragment is almost
Listen, hold
complete. He's
Red
talking
flag,
shit.
on, y'all.
Wavy.
Hold on.
No, it's not.
My mic
Hold
is
up,
still on.
Yes,
Hold
it
on.
is.
Hey,
Hold
hold
on.
up. Let Judah explain. Hold up, y'all.
Yes, please. Thank you. In the Dead Sea Scrolls, we also have the Book of Enoch, right? But it's in it's really fragmented in small amount. Now there are volumes like the Ethiopic version and the Syriac version, right? But again, we're not dealing with like the language, right? So when you're getting like the Ethiopic, you're still only getting the English. And what happens in English is they start like inserting stuff, erasing stuff, editing stuff. But when you have the language, like in that book there he has there, it's the study edition. You have the quote unquote Hebrew and the English and Aramaic. So
Come on,
what
bro.
we
You
do
got
is
the English
we go into
and
the languages,
Aramaic. Come
right?
on,
We
bro.
go into the languages. We don't really necessarily deal with the English all like that.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
so again, like uh, don't get it confused, y'all, because he's making it real muddy. The debate isn't about is it Onias III or Quinalawa? Is it Onias III versus Jesus? Because there's no way it can be Quinalawa. Everybody knows he didn't live back then. When he was asked who was a teacher of righteousness, he gave Jesus. He just said his name was Joshua, Yahweh Shah. And then when he was asked further on the parents, it was confirmed in front of how many witnesses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people, including the people watching. Right? All we need is 2 or 3. That he's talking about Jesus, but he's just not calling him Jesus. So the debate topic is who is the teacher of righteousness? Is it Jesus or Onias III? Because it can't be a
And also to add on to that, he said the teacher of righteousness was a Zadokite. Judah, and be honest, hand on the Torah, is Onias III a direct descendant of Levi?
Yes.
And does that make him a Zadokite high priest?
Does that make him? No, because
no. I mean like a Levite,
Potentially
Hold
is
on,
the answer.
Hey man,
Yeah, to be a Zadokite, he has to be a Levite, definitely. But
Yo, the Dead Sea
that's what I mean.
Scrolls were preserved by the Zadokites. You're not making sense, yo.
Hey,
The
hey,
Dead Sea
but
Scrolls were
hey,
preserved by
Martin, but
the
hey, Martin,
Zadokites.
hey, Martin. But I'm gonna tell you one thing though. I am riding with you though. You know what I'm saying though, because I do also believe that Christ was the teacher of righteousness. You know what I'm saying? So when you actually agree with
Hey,
it,
but
you know what I'm talking
you
about?
gotta
Like,
disprove or
it's a
prove.
beautiful thing. Hey,
Yo,
but
boy, hey, y'all be going hard.
but if
Y'all
you,
be going hard, bro.
but if you want to be, but if you guys want to be kind of technical, but if you guys want to
I've been
be
going
technical,
hard tonight.
now Judah Naz, for years you have been saying that Yahweh Shai was a zealous Torah teacher. That he was very zealous in James, and then we're Torah teachers, and you give them props for being Torah teachers. You know what I'm saying? It's like I feel like you are, but yes, you're right. But it's almost like you're kind of admitting it that he is the teacher of righteousness. If he is the zealous Torah teacher, and the storyline of Christ is basically
Yeah.
debating everybody about the laws and the customs and things of that nature, you are kind of secretly admitting that he is the teacher of righteousness because he was going around teaching righteousness.
Misery
no,
trying to chop her head off.
And
hold on,
I'm a
no,
real
But
Hebrew. We
no,
got the
hold on, no,
Tzayat on.
but no.
no. Listen, just because you teach a Torah doesn't make you a Levite high priest. When we're talking about
Exactly.
messiahs, we're talking about
Exactly.
messiahs. In the quote unquote Old Testament, when someone said you were anointed, they meant either you was a king, they got the oil poured on your head, or you was a high priest, they got the oil poured on your head. It's office. In the New Testament, the Messiah happens to, I guess, a dove.
So
No.
And the high priest
wait,
Judah and the New Testament wasn't Caiaphas
hold on.
illegitimate high priest?
Yeah, he's
And
illegitimate.
Cyrus, King Cyrus
But
got anointed
hold on.
by
So
Yahweh.
you're saying that? Hold on, real quick. You just said that everybody needed to be anointed by this oil, correct?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying when you say Messiah,
No, but you were just pointing out how all the Zadokites
He's not
had
pointing
oil
out
poured
no
upon them,
oil.
but basically you try to point out how Christ didn't go through that ceremony, right? That's what you're trying to point out.
the
No.
legitimate high priest had to go through the anointment process just like the kings.
And they got poured the oil, correct?
Yes, the holy oil prescribed in the book of Exodus on their head with the golden head plate, the turban, all that good stuff the high priest wear. Jesus had none of that.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So in order to be anointed, you had to go through that process. That's what you're saying.
Unless you mean like spiritually anointed, not necessarily no. But I'm talking about
Okay,
Wesley.
so okay, hold on. So
No,
but hold on real quick.
I gotta clarify what I mean because you could like
Okay, go ahead.
Isaiah was anointed with the Spirit, but he wasn't holding an office as a high priest or a king, so he wasn't a Messiah. But you can be anointed with the Spirit. Joshua was given the Spirit, but he wasn't he wasn't a high priest or a king. So when you say Messiah, I'm thinking of Onias III. He was the high priest. He was the leader of Israel.
I mean, you could take that with Jacob too. You could definitely take that viewpoint from with Jacob.
Okay, but you do agree that there's different types of anointing. Like I said, even King Cyrus was anointed, and I
Well,
don't
it
remember any
depends. It
Israelites pouring
depends
or
on
any
the anointing.
oil.
It
Um,
depends
so that's what I'm
because when
saying.
you
So to be
go,
anointed, it doesn't really. It's not. Yeah, I don't see that it's a certain type of process. You know what I mean?
no,
To be anointed.
but it depends because
Hold up,
anointed is
Goo. Hold up, Goo. He talking to Judah. Hold up, Goo. Hold up, Goo. Go ahead, Uncle Judah.
I hear you, brother. But I'm telling you again, this is what we're saying. As I've been studying the New Testament, I've been showing lining up how in the New Testament these things differ from how Yahweh had originally planned things. So when of course, you guys are a Christian Bible, your guys' idea of being anointed is totally different from the Israelite thing. Even the wicked kings were anointed kings, were Mashiach, Jehu, Ahab, they were wicked as hell, but they were still anointed kings. So I'm talking in office only, not in terms of like chosen like Cyrus. Cyrus, you're right, he wasn't anointed with the he didn't hold any
But
office
with
in Israel. but he was chosen by Yahweh. So you can, the nation is even called anointed, not because we all
But
got oil on us, because we're chosen. But I'm talking about
but
office.
wouldn't Christ be anointed? But wouldn't Christ be anointed to the fact that, like, it was prophesied through the lineage of King David's line that a Messiah would come? Wouldn't that be a certain type of anointing?
Yes, I mean, like, yeah, no, absolutely not.
And
No,
that's basically
no,
well,
I
it
said no
is.
because you're related
Brother, you just said
to
you
means
said
are
that
anointed.
kings were passed down even if they were wicked or not, and they were anointed, right? Because
Yes.
they were coming through the king's line, right? So if it was prophesied of this Messiah coming through the king's line, wouldn't that king also have to be anointed?
He would be. Unfortunately for y'all, Jesus wasn't.
Okay, but isn't that what the New Testament claims Christ is? That he comes through the king line of David.
Okay, so Jesus getting anointed by the by the priest as king in the New Testament.
But I'm saying, wouldn't that be in a type of anointment though? Him fulfilling that.
No. If you're gonna equate the house of David,
So when the Messiah, whoever it is, let's say it's not Jesus.
Wait, I'm going back what you brought out. You brought out the kingship and King David. So if you now you got to show Jesus sitting on the throne of David and him being anointed by the Levites. You cannot in the New Testament. He was not that type of Messiah. If you want to say he was anointed with the Spirit, like his brother James,
You can
John the Baptist,
you can say he was anointed by John the Baptist, or you could say John the Baptist anointed him.
No,
And John the Baptist was a Levi. His father was a high priest. Wasn't his father? Was it Zechariah? Wasn't he a priest?
he was a priest. Doesn't say he was a high priest. High priest is the anointed one, not just priest.
But according to you, there was no high priest because Onias III was a high priest, and he lived in 170 BC.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
the last
That's what we're saying.
legitimate
There ain't
high
no
priest.
right. The other high priests were all appointed by Rome, or they were puppets or whatever. You can't be you're just picking people like random common
That's
people
like
and making them high
saying
priests.
that's like saying Joe Biden is the president, even though he was picked by the elites.
Yeah, like they're puppets.
Right.
We're saying like legitimacy. You just can't just throw anybody.
But there
Everyone
were high priests though that
just
were
like there were
Israelites there. So
just like there were kings, but they were Edomites.
and I believe in the time of Christ, the high priest was what, Caiaphas. Didn't Caiaphas acknowledge Christ as the Messiah?
According to the New Testament.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying. So you have a high priest acknowledging these things, right? It'd be like I said. So if he acknowledged it, he must ignored it. Why didn't a high priest speak against it?
For one,
If
he
he
was
wasn't,
appointed by
if he
Rome.
didn't acknowledge him being anointed.
For one, he was appointed by Rome, so he probably wasn't studying the Torah, didn't know how the process worked. Anyone, if he had picked him to be the Messiah and he's the high priest, he should have known how the Messiah leads Israel, not by somebody just saying I'm the Messiah. There's a process. So Rome appointed these high priests, Caiaphas, Ananias, all of them. These guys were not real high priests. The last legitimate high priest was Onias III, Zadokite.
I think the brother is trying to say something. Your mic is on mute.
Oh, I was saying, okay, then according to that, then what is the process that Jesus would have been who they claiming he is?
He would have had. Well, I'm not a Christian, so I'm not going to answer that.
But
Vega,
you
you
can
can answer
speak
that.
on it. You can speak on it because you're speaking on it now. So you
I
can
ain't a
speak
Christian.
on that.
I ain't a Christian, so I ain't gonna answer that.
It don't matter. You can
It
still
does.
speak on it. It do no, it don't, because you're claiming it's false. So therefore you could speak on it.
Nah.
If you don't believe it, then what's the
Hey,
disbelief?
hey, I like how misery tried to go straight for Uncle Judah Nash neck, and Uncle Judah Nash stood his ground. So basically what misery is doing, he calculating the data, and he gonna come back and try to strike with a little bit more aim.
Come on,
Hey,
my sword game.
But
My
Wavy,
sword game is way too. Listen, watch this.
Wavy, I got
Watch
him,
this.
brother.
Hold on. Wait, watch this.
Wavy. I thought everybody heard Wavy, and
Hold
he
on, y'all.
changed
Hold
his
on, y'all. Just
answer a
cut me
couple of
off.
times.
Hold
But
on, y'all. Just cut me off. Hold on. See, watch this. Super wavy. See, I'm the master of the counter argument. They forgot that I know their book now real well. See, in their book, Jesus does not come back as a man to rule on the throne of David. He is ruling from heaven. This is what is taught. It said that Jesus said, all power and authority is given unto me. It said that Jesus ascended in heaven and sits at the right hand of the Father, right? It said that Peter, with you, I will establish my church, right? So literally, you go to the New Testament in Revelation 20, the empire and priesthood is the body of Christ, because we're in the church age. So literally right now they say that Jesus is interceding on behalf of believers to the Father. So Jesus is not going to have an earthly kingdom besides the church, and his priesthood is in heaven, not on earth, just like Paul teaches, because it says he's in heaven under the Melchizedek priesthood. I know that Christian doctrine, the books of Romans, Hebrews, Acts, all that, the premillennial, amillennial, Revelation. I know all of that, bro. It's over.
But the problem is, they're saying the way Jesus got to the end is not the same you're claiming. They're saying he's not what you're claiming him to be. You know what I'm saying? So that makes us go back on all this doctrine and have to take a look at it. Because when we're talking about Jesus, we're talking about potentially the Messiah or not.
Hey,
and that's
let me
where
say
we
this.
have to differentiate.
Hold up, Goo. We gonna handle all of that. We gonna handle all of that. Not this Saturday coming up, the next Saturday with Martin versus Uncle Judah. Hey, say man, we about to get up out of here. It's time for everybody to go spend time with their family. I'm about to go to heaven. Heaven is inside of the black woman. You know what I'm saying? I need all of y'all to go spend some time in heaven and then come back to
Stop
get
saying
some
shit.
understanding and
Stop
understand this
saying
Bible
shit you
better.
don't believe.
Hey, Goo.
Stop saying shit you don't believe, bro.
Hey, Goo. Yo ass, if you come on my panel drunk one more time, I'm gonna ban your ass. You come on my panel.
Look. You can ban me. I mean, it'll be less entertaining.
All right, hold on real quick. I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Man, we're gonna be back live tomorrow. Misery got a debate coming up. Uncle Judah got a debate coming up. Martin got a debate coming up. Silky D got a debate with Gullah coming up. Everybody in the ring. We out of here. Go spend time with y'all family. Peace. We out. All right, Big Gooski, Uncle Judah Naz.
Find
Misery,
my
happy
debate.
birthday.
Find my
Misery.
debate.
Happy belated.
Find my debate. Wavy.
Martin, I got a debate for you, Goo. Martin, get your gun ready, cause Judah Naz got them. So get your gun ready. We out of here. Y'all be safe.
Shalom.
Hey, one